listening to that.
Hey, guess you realized that the wrong mic feed was on. There we go. Hi, how are you doing? This is the problem now with me having two mic feeds, and I can see the line moving, so I see the line moving thinking, it's working. No, that's the one for Kit. Anyways, as I was saying, hi everybody, how are you all doing? This is the last cookie before I leave for Colo. Not the last stream, because we got one stream on Monday. But this is a game I've been meaning to actually like play for a while now. It came out, I think, the same week as Truck-kun and a bunch of other stuff. Or like, the week Dinoblade came out was a week a bunch of things came out I wanted to stream. And I forget if this was when I was away or not, but like, it's time to dig into it now. This is Dinoblade. Seriously though, Claire, I was talking about making Rekka's father a sentient Tyrannosaurus that wields a sword today. Well, that's convenient. I've seen ads for this. I've definitely seen the footage going around. That's what got me into it in the first place. Like back when it was in pre-development. Let's make the graphics not light my computer on fire. Let's try medium for all that. If you're wondering what this is going against my usual disdain for a certain genre. Because I just really want to see how dumb this is. This is a Souls-like. When flesh failed, we bound ourselves to the blade. I'm already into this. Let's go. Oh, we seem to be alive. And kind of smaller than we were a minute ago. Oh wow, they they went a little literal on this, huh?
Such fragile body. Still clinging on to life.
Yeah?
Step forward if you wish to live.
I'm waiting. It's gonna happen, right? They get mad at me for doing this? Are we gonna trigger anything by this? Nope. I do not have a choice. It's very dark over here, but I do not have a choice. I've lost where I'm supposed to go. There he is. Hi, I'm right here now. I'm now soul-bound. Block! Deflect! Hold left bumper to block. Time your block right before the attack to deflect. Blocking consumes stamina, while a well-timed deflect restores both stamina and resonance. Now try and block an enemy's attack 3 times. Hello? Sick heavy metal's playing. Hurry up. Right, Souls-like, so I gotta use the bumpers. The price of survival. Soul bind with Akai's soul. Blocking and attacking consumes stamina. When stamina is depleted, blocking will fail. Alright, this is already starting pretty generous with the stamina, so I don't think I'm going to have too much of an issue. Oh no, the music's leaving! I was kind of digging the music.
So, you've finally taken form. I was beginning to grow bored.
Oh, okay, we're here now. This game's got a lot of loading going on. Oh, well, I might as well see who I owe a Duke to while this is going on. Wow, it says 6 minutes ago. They took a while to load the name. Magus, here you go. I hit the blank one again. What the hell is that blank one? I hit it twice? Oh, don't tell me they fucking broke the Dukes again. I think Duke is broken again. Well, let me test something. Let me see if the girls show up. No. Wow, thanks, Stream Deck, for breaking on me again. I'm glad I bought you. Oh my god, hang on. Okay, works here at least. This is the page it's supposed to work on. Let me pick a random Duke then, because apparently just something broke somewhere. That taco page was me testing something for Reese, so... Does it... Yeah, it should work on this page. So let me see what happens if I'm on here. Yeah, that works.
Trust me, baby. I'm a doctor.
So that works at least. Alright, I'll mess around with it later during break to see if it's just a quick reset the app, but something tells me Duke and Kit and Jen are broke today. Well, no, there's Kit. Probably because I pressed it earlier. Alright, well, let's leave her on there for now. Because I think the turn off button, yeah, the no girls button. The no girls button works? What? Oh, whatever. Sprint dodge. Tap B to dodge. Tap left stick in to sprint. Okay, good. Sprinting doesn't seem to use up stamina, or if it does, it's a very slow bleed. Right stick down to lock on target. Tap Y button to switch targets when locked on. Okay, so we do have experience. I just haven't seen anything. There we go. Soul arts, attributes, swords, and summons. Okay. Resonance feels powerful soul-bound techniques, increasing their damage while expanding the mana available. Stamina allows you to attack, dodge, and survive relentless battles without faltering. Yeah, let's go with that. Told my mom about this game, and the first thing she thought of was a T-Rex trying to hold a Zweihander with its little arms. I don't think that happens in this game, but I also wouldn't be surprised. Alright, X is heal. Okay, cool. And right trigger is heavy attack, as I expected. Okay, cool. Level up. Oof, yeah, that's a lot of damage for that heavy. Holy shit. Did I just do a takedown? Hell yeah. Also, what do I do with this level up? Here we go. How many? But I have no... Okay, so I'm level 1, but I can't buy anything because I need boss SP? I did get some regular SP at least. Maybe I gotta get to the equivalent of a fire in this one. Save. I assume there's not much in the way of super hidden secrets in this game, but I've been surprised before. Who knows? Charge attacks. Hold left trigger to channel your power. Release early to send a swift blade of energy, or to hold the full charge for a devastating strike at the cost of 5 resonance. Wow, that is a charge for a long time. Oh, what's this? Random SP drops. Okay, keep that in mind. Saw Dark Souls looking dino and thought you got an entry or extra early into the Dust Bloods beta? No, no. This is Dinoblade. This is what if Souls like but dinosaurs. Alright, what's my actual heavy strike for this? That, I guess. There's the takedown. Alright, cool. Another level up. Still can't do anything with it, though, at the moment. I wonder... Oh, these are locked by level. That would be why. Okay. That's the importance of them. Dino Souls, if you will. Just curious, what year is this from? It's from the far-off year of last week. I guess it was 2 weeks ago, but yeah, no, this is only 2 weeks old. This is new, yes. It's like 2 years in internet time? I mean, I guess. Considering the rate I'm leveling up at, this game can't be super long. Although I have to fight a lot of bosses, I guess, to kind of get what I'm looking for here. And I haven't seen a map yet, either. When a boss resolve bar maxes out, a clean deflect unleashes a bone-shattering counterattack. Whoop! Time for a boss fight. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God I can parry in midair, apparently. Okay, the parry on this is very generous. Shit. Yes, this flask ass timing. Shit. Okay, that's actually a pretty fast respawn. I will not complain about that. Alright, yeah, I probably should put that more into health then. Super excited to finally see Caddy join something Tier G, Jason. I need, as a heads up, I saw some people really excited about Jim coming. I have to mention he is not there in person. He's doing remote. So he's part of the stream, but he won't be there at the house with everyone. So I don't want to get people too excited. But yeah, I'm super excited to have Jim involved. I've known him for years, and it's nice to actually get to do something with him. I want to see what this bone-shattering counterattack is. Alright, time for the bone-shattering counterattack. Okay, that was really good! Yeah, you know what? You got me on that one. That was really good. Eddie! First blood, defeat Kira the Exile. Summoning skill. Boss souls you've absorbed will answer your call. Okay, so I can also summon dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Did I miss how I was supposed to do that? I think I did miss how I'm supposed to do that. Shit. Is that when I'm blocking, pressing the button? Whoa, art block.
Someone is attacking the Artblade.
We get signal.
Block.
Main Street turned on.
It's you.
How are you, gentlemen? All your art belong to me. You are on the way to rosification.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive make your time. Hard, hard, hard.
Finally, a different one. We haven't had a different one than that for a while. All right, if memory serves, I saw that was after the Cobalt. I swear I saw the message in chat, and now I immediately cannot find it. Probably because that alert's like 2 minutes long. After the Cobalt says, it's my birthday. Time to steal Claire's luck. Happy birthday, Afro. I hope it's a good one. Hell yeah. Is Long Dennis going to make an appearance at Call? I do not know what Jim has planned for his segment. I just know what segments I'm involved in, or at least some of them. So we go from there, because Chaos Fortune Cookie's happening, as is Disc Only. Let's add some more health. Just give me a shit ton of health. I love that alert. However, I hate how much of a tease it is with the song. That's fair. I'm sad it doesn't go any farther, but at the same time, like, we can't. We can't just go for another 3 minutes or however long the actual All Your Bass song is. As much as I love that hot jam. Well, here's some fire. Boss. Oh, cool. Oh, so they're just collectibles, too. Hell yeah. All right, so what is this? Passive, refuse death once, standing your ground at 1 HP. Passive replenish. Yes. No, that's 2, though. Crap. What's Alpha Roar? Dark beast inside you seizes your mind as you release a bone-chilling roar. All enemies nearby freeze for a short moment at a cost of 30 resonance. I like the dash forward. I'm gonna go with the dash. Press up on the D-pad to activate. Okay. And down was for the summon. Understood. Happy International Cat Day. Oh, well, happy International Cat Day to all the cats watching today. And to Bagel if he ever comes home. Someday he will. Someday. Oh, right, it's 8/8 shit, so it's also Vor Day. God. Okay. Whee! Anyone want to fight? Hell yeah! Let's go! Okay, maybe jumping into a giant group of enemies was not smart, Claire? I don't know. Thinking about that one. Fuck him up! Ooh, he got moves? Well, he did. Assuming Jared won't be at this disc only, he will not be there in person. I don't know if we're going to be able to get him remote or not. We have not gotten the logistics of that yet. That is an MC thing, not a me thing. I am but a humble performer this weekend. I am just merely there to pitch ideas and also exist. Petition to rename this disc only to disc mostly? Oh my god. I pitched a idea for a punishment / donation incentive to MC, and he said it was a good idea, even though I said it was a bad idea. So that's my contribution this year. How are you gonna do Chaos Cookie while you're on the site? Same way I did it last TRG Throne Controllers Colosseum. It's gonna be limited. I won't have everything, obviously. But I'm gonna have a fair amount of my stuff. Like, basically, other than Switch and Steam, everything is gonna be like PS2 era backwards. Any word on if we'll get to throw Jiggy in a pool again? There is a pool there, I have been told. So there's a non-zero chance. Wait, are you sure you can handle being just a performer during a call? The lack of responsibility won't drive you insane? Oh, trust me. My overworking tendencies will kick in while I am there. Unless I have a depressive bout. But let's not think of that. There's definitely going to be points where I'm just like, I need something to do. Give me something to do. Because that's just how I am as a person. Passive increases damage by 10%. Ooh, okay. I didn't think they'd have passive abilities, too. Will you have a mountain of bananas you will not share again? I hope not. That was so many bananas last time. I think we gave the majority to, like, Mal's or Steven's parents. Oh my god. Oh, I locked onto you. Ooh, that's a fun move. Did I see that right? Call was back? It is not the same named event. This is a new Colosseum, but it has a bunch of us from TRG and Throne Controllers Colosseum, along with a bunch of people from other Colosseums. Since we were never the only Colosseum, we just probably were one of the more popular ones. So can we push to have this game played by Steven at Colosseum? Yeah, as long as it works on my Steam Deck. It should. Worst case, I'll just bust out a laptop. A Colosseum spiritual successor, if you will. That's the way better way to put it. I've just been calling it New Colo, or like it's Colosseum is back because everyone considers Colosseum with us to be Colosseum, even though it's not true, but like it gets the point across to people. I guess you all made me realize I should probably show the trailer of who all is there, since they finally did post that. Let me go on my Blue Sky and grab that. And also remember to say that I am live on Blue Sky, because I did not mark that feature. I gotta turn the automatic one on for that. Boop. Yeah, Caddy's not gonna be in person, but he will be part of it. Because honestly, he wasn't going to be able to make it across, like, travel to the States. Alright, let's get, oh boy, this is lagging. I think my computer is mad at me already. And here is a rough look at the schedule. So that is the schedule. You can go to the actual, I think it's Colosseum.live/schedule or something like that, and it should have the actual written down schedule. But that is the roster for the event, barring any last-minute appearances. Or last-minute shuffles. Seam says Dinoblade is playable on deck, but not optimized for it. Apparently some text is too small, and you'll need it to manual mess with. Oh, that's fine. That's not an issue at all. That's no big. Who's the pretty girl with the glasses that showed up alongside Josh? Also, oh, that's probably Rebecca. That's probably Rebecca. Also, I'm concerned about Mario Party IRL. Are we getting a giant Bowser head and explosives? You don't want to know what was discussed during the meeting for that. The meeting for that pitched some interesting ideas. Jared and Steph won't be there? What Steph? Do you mean... Did you mean Chatia? Jared's not going to be there in person, no, because he's got kids now. He's a dad now. Actually, I think you mentioned that Mario Party thing. Hang on. Let me see what the note was written down for this. Oh, the full schedule is done. All right, let me see if I can see the description for Mario Party IRL, because I'm genuinely curious. I'm enjoying some of the names of these segments. I don't know if this is on the actual schedule or not. I need to see. Hang on. Oh, no, it's showing the Fighting Game Colosseum schedule. Shit. Okay, so it's not going to show up till then. That makes sense. Let me just say the phrase low budget IRL Mario Party is written down. Also, my favorite segment may be the segment labeled "The Segment Gets Worse." Yeah, more or less the order you saw in the video is the order of things. So day 1, Friday, is going to be Nintendo World Championship NES Edition, Resident Evil Race, Paintings, Splatoon Raiders. Some of these are marked yellow. I don't know if that means they're getting moved around or not. Pokemon Metronome Tournament, Disc Only Podcast, and Power Up Wheel. Ooh, excuse me. Day 2 is Star Fox, 8-player Pico Park, Mario Kart World Blindfolded, Blue Dog Races, The Segment Gets Worse, Low Budget IRL Mario Party, and Chaos Fortune Cookie. And the final day is DS multiplayer games, which if we do what Shasta has planned is going to be hilarious. A Link to the Past speedrun, remote segments, MC's trivia segment, Elder Scrolls V Skyrim crowd control, Mario Party Heroes vs. Villains, Power Up feud, and Mario 64 20 buttons, 1 controller. I'll try to make it, but too many people on stream stresses me out. This is why I can no longer watch Colo normally, as well as Steven's extra live charity streams. The people will be rotating in and out, so some will be super crowded, some will be pretty quiet, so... Blue Dog Races. Gee, I wonder who's in charge of that. Who do you think it is, Puppet Master? I'm curious. I'm assuming you'll know based on that hunch, but... Oh, Inukami, you meant Steven. Yeah, no, he was like on the second page of people. He's there. He'll be there. Will the Colosseum VODs be uploaded anywhere? Yes. Yes. I don't know if it's going up on my VOD channel or not. I hope so. Or at least, at very least, I hope it goes somewhere where I can link people to it. I will also do... that should be the right channel. Yeah, that's the right channel. So the main hosting channel, as in the main channel everything will be on, is at Colosseum Live. A bunch of us are co-streaming, so likely this chat will be active co-streaming. So just keep that in mind. So I know, like, DD Traveler says, like, I'm worried about getting ads. But, like, yeah, no, like, our chat should be co-streaming it along with a couple others. But the main chat for, like, events and, like, getting involved in things will be Colosseum Live. So keep that in mind. That should be everything I need to mention, I think. If I missed anything, someone tell me, but... Oh, yeah, and Cole is doing a clip reel, too, so... Gee, Claire, maybe it's the person who made multiple videos in a campaign to find a path for Blue Dog to finally win the race, which ultimately means it's just as likely they didn't do it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Montaro. No idea at all. And yeah, no, it was Vidya. It is Vidya's segment. The Twitch channel. Oh, so will the co-stream be both platforms? Oh, the co-stream will not be on YouTube. I cannot promise that. Because the co-stream, as far as I am aware of, only works on Twitch itself. Because we're doing, like, shared chat and stuff like that. So, to make sure nothing breaks, we're not going to promise YouTube stream. So, this one's only for Twitch chats. Sorry, guys. Sorry if you're at work in a place where, like, it's banned. Shit, that's not blocked. I ran out of stamina. How is he still alive? That was the power hit. Oh. He wasn't. Alright, how are we doing over here? Well, that's my first time running out of stamina that I wasn't paying attention at, so. What is this game and where can I immediately buy it? As far as I'm aware, it's only on Steam. But it's called Dinoblade. And it's a Souls-like where you're a dinosaur with a giant sword. This game has squirrel with a gun energy? Yeah, kinda. I was looking forward to this game. It defines my autism. Oh my god, Andrew. Let's give ourselves some more mana. All right, I want one more boss fight, and then we'll probably go to Cookie. I just want to hear some more sick metal. Ooh, did they parry me? Oh, they are parrying me. Oh no. Oh, not only are they parrying me, they killed me. Shit. Well, fuck that up. I was trying to roll out of the way to actually go heal, and it happened as I pressed the roll, I got stabbed. But I also didn't expect them to be parrying already. Like, I'm not that far in the game, so. I gotta fight Big Boy again? Alright. That's not parry. That's better. It does have a death count as well, too, yeah. Because I assume the game is not that long. At least in my head, that makes sense. Kind of disappointed their tails aren't weapons. There might be an enemy who has that. I don't know. Like, genuinely, I went into this pretty blind, so I'm not sure if they even added anything like that. I'm hoping at some point there's just another dinosaur I use as a bludgeoning weapon. Well, I already proved I need health. Alright, motherfucker. This time, I pressed the wrong button! Oh, he got combos. Yeah, you can definitely tell I play more aggressive games like Devil May Cry because I'm just swinging like nuts and not even preparing for parries. Okay, well, my claw flask or my claw magic, I've only got one left, so I might need to find a new save point to get that back. It's kind of working. This game seems a bit more forgiving. Oh yeah, like this is pretty beginner friendly, I've noticed. As someone who doesn't like Souls games that much, like it's definitely got my attention because A, it's goofy, and B, it's actually not that mean yet. It might get mean later. Because they're definitely throwing multiple enemies at me right out of the gate. And everyone moves kind of fast. But also it's just a silly game with dinosaurs and you respawn very fast, so. The only ones? Because I thought I saw something over here I wanted to get. I'd say Hollow Knight's a good introduction to Souls-like. I don't count Hollow Knight as a Souls-like. Solely because it's the stamina system. To me, most Souls-likes have some level of you can't just keep attacking like crazy. Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania that kind of dabbles in Souls. Soulsy, yeah. Because obviously the flask and stuff like that. So it has a lot of similar systems. Would you get the Star Wars Jedi games? I've actually not played those, so I wouldn't be able to. I say, bro had a lot of health. Nope, there we go. All right, little guy, don't get in my face here. Oh, you all pushing your luck now. I think I missed! Whew, if they gang up on you, you're in trouble. God. This is on Steam, Paleo. More like, why is Claire our favorite dinosaur? I wouldn't say 40's that old. I hope not. I'd like to think I'm okay. I'm at least a lizard. Say the exennial? What? No, I'm a millennial. Like, I am absolutely a millennial. I'm years off from being Gen X. I think y'all just are saying that because you're used to Reese, who is definitely Gen X. I don't think Claire is Yoshi. I've always been more of a Waluigi. More of a Waluigi Rosalina mix. How many souls have I gotten I just haven't been using? 18! Okay, I should probably do something with that. As Emil says, I'm old, you're ancient, Tim's prehistoric. I fucking hate that he does that. It's literally like a 5-year difference between me. No, yeah, it's a 5-year difference between me and Emil. And it's a 10-year difference between me and Tim. I have been told by an extremely reputable source, my older sister, that people are only old on their birthdays. Every other day of the year, they're young. Hell yeah, I'm okay with that. I think I can live with that. I'm still not sure Luke is not some sort of vampire. Horse Mom doesn't age, I swear. She knows the secrets, I'll tell you that much. I might be in trouble. Because I do not have any heals left. Now I gotta actually play like this is a Souls game. Uh-oh. 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 We might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. We're not in trouble. We are very much on fire, though, and I can't tell if that's because I did a good thing or... Oh, right. No, that's the ability I have. Right, never mind. We're good. So parrying window is larger, and I do more damage. Okay. Where is a fucking save point, dude? Thank God. Complaining ye shall receive. I'm getting genuinely worried, but this also looks like I'm going to a boss area. Actually, what does rest even do? Does it just, like, go back to main menu? It won't even let me do it now. I guess that just reset the enemies in the area, if I had to guess. I'm pretty sure from what I've seen, there's a boss up ahead. All right, let's get another boss fight, because I want some heavy metal. I'll use my summon in there, too, because I know someone wanted it. When an enemy weapon glows red, their attack cannot be blocked. Oh, boy. Okay. Noted. Axe! Here's my summon. Oh, that's definitely glowing red. Okay. Shit. Oof. Fuck him up, buddy. Fuck him up. You'll use a lot of health for that, huh? Or a lot of magic for that. Oh, shit. Come on, we gotta get the parry. Now you're getting greedy, Claire. Claire, you are getting so greedy. That did not use my ability. Ooh, oh, let's go. An Extinction event. Defeat X. Summoning skill. Boss souls you've absorbed will answer your call. Alright, now I have him as a summon. Is this just Dinosaur Dark Souls? Yeah, basically. Alright, let's see here. What's the passive for Axe? Increase stamina regeneration speed. Oh, that's a lot of summons? That is a fair amount of summons. I think I'll stick with Kira right now because the damage increase is nice. Let's see here. Increased damage for Meteor Dash at cost of 50 resonance. That's 2 SP. I might just wait to get that. I need one more boss soul, so hopefully I find one just lying around. So supposedly I do get other weapons, I just haven't gotten any. Because I'm still on the first sword. Because I know in the actual videos I saw going around, he was holding a Buster Sword. So there's got to be some equivalent of that here in the game somewhere. I did say we were going to do the boss and then go to Cookie, so I guess we'll call it here then. Because otherwise I'm going to just keep going. Oh, the pun was terrible. Your gameplay was good. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I could feel you wanted to keep going. I was having good. Like, look, if I'm enjoying a Souls game, you're doing something right. Because, God, you did not want to hear how much I was bitching when I was playing Elden Ring. And I liked Elden Ring. Let's see here. Put it on the Cookie then? Nah, I'm good. We got other stuff to put on here anyways. Besides, we got a modifier. Let's see what's getting modified tonight. Who gets first modifier? That is Headset Guy. Headset, let's see what happens here. The wheel of modifiers. It changes this round into basically anything I have written on here. There's a bunch of dumb stuff on here, a bunch of simple stuff, and just nothing happens in some others. So let's see what we get. I just searched the game. One of the first things I see in the Souls-like subreddit saying, Tragically Dinoblade kind of sucks. I mean, it's whatever. You're gonna give me this now? Really? I want in. John/Claire adds a game. Do I want to put Dinoblade back on there? I was gonna put the game I've just been playing in my spare time on there, but maybe. God damn it. Fucking Cookie. Fucking Cookie. Fine. Fine, I'm putting Dinoblade back on there. Alright, there's a bunch of stuff that's carried over from last week, so give me a second here. Mess with the chat and put dinosaurs for SNES instead. No. I'm not going to put PS1 Dinosaur, the Disney movie, on there. Alright, so we have 3 carryovers from last week because of some modifier nonsense that happened in the last round. We have a double carryover on Atlas for Steam. A single carryover on Is This Seat Taken on Steam. And a carryover on Duke Nukem Time to Kill on PS1. Just 2 Clay Fighters done? Oh, no, dude, I can't do that to them. Alright, so right now we already have 4 games and I haven't even rolled any yet. So, Dinoblade, Atlas, Is This Seat Taken, and Duke Nukem Time to Kill. On top of that, let's throw in, let's say 7 games. Shinobi for the NES, one of the few Sega games on the Nintendo. Game number 2, Spectrobes on the DS, the Pokemon-like that tried to not be Pokemon, basically. Game number 3, Armored Core Nexus for the PlayStation 2. Big bots. Game number 4, Lupin the Third, Treasure of the Sorcerer King for the PlayStation 2. Number 5, Rise of the Tomb Raider for Steam, one of the more modern Tomb Raider games. Honestly, I was surprised you opened with Dinoblade because today is the 20th anniversary of Dead Rising, so I thought you would play that for the opening. Not complaining mind, just what I was expecting and surprised by. I'm gonna be real, you're the first person to tell me it's the 20th anniversary of Dead Rising. Genuinely. There was some other series I saw was having an anniversary day, and I almost started with that, because I think Metroids was yesterday. But, no. I didn't, and no one's mentioned it to me. I haven't seen it anywhere on my socials. Oh, I lost track. Was that number 5? That was number 5. 2 more. Number 6, Pokemon Red for the Game Boy. And last but not least, Donald Duck Going Quackers for the Game Boy Color. Well, I'm curious how this is going to go, honestly. There's a couple games I see having clear winner advantage, but we'll see. I was going to say you should put the Vin Diesel driving game. Oh, Wheelman. Alright, YouTube side. Here's your link. Might have Dead Rising. Could pop up on Cookie Layer. Yeah, it might come up automatically. Plus, there's still modifiers where I get to add games, so there could be another chance. Although, likely, I'm just going to pick the NES game I've been playing in my spare time recently. Currently in the lead. I'm seeing chat will always be predictable, which means I can guess already what's in the lead. Yep. Yep, that's the exact top 3 I saw happening. Dinoblade currently in the lead. 69 votes, 12%. Pokemon Red right behind it, 67 votes, 11%. Is this seat taken? 58, oh, yep, 59 and 9. Donald Duck going Quackers moves up there now, 67 and 10. Duke Nukem Time to Kill also catching up, 64 and 9. Is this seat taken bumped down to 5th, 63 and 9. Atlas, 65 and 9. Wow, everything's like shuffling around in the middle here. Shinobi, 55 and 7. Lupin the Third, 56 and 7. Armored Core Nexus, 56 and 7. Spectrobes, 53 and 7. And Rise of the Tomb Raider's in last, 46 and 6. No one wants Tomb Raider, but they want Duke Nukem Tomb Raider, apparently. Well, let's put him in on the clock and see what we're playing next.
Stop!
Here we go, fix the on-screen link. I don't care what wins, I need Pokemon to lose. I voted Tomb Raider. Rise is actually pretty good. I've heard that. Dinoblade picked up some speed here. Don't forget, we have carryover rules, so if a game gets $1.99 or less percentage-wise away from the leader, it gets a carryover. If a game gets 3 carryovers, it's a guaranteed play. And right now, the only one that's in the position for that is Atlas, and it's out of range of that. The only game right now that's got a chance of a carryover is Pokemon Red. I guess if they want to stare at somebody's butt, they'd rather be yours and Duke's over Survivor-era Laura. Eh, fair. To each their own. Alrighty, Dinoblade, it is again. Pokemon Red, guess the carryover for next time. Wait, the John from Runaway Guys? Yeah, no, this is my main thing, Rexy. I do streaming. I stream 3 times a week. This is my main gig. Alright, I finally updated the GIF wall. Right in time for me to leave. Alright. Let's drop some eggs. Still no Ranma? No, look, Ranma's not always gonna be on there. Where do we start? Dagfari for 53. Hey Claire, here's your fun fact. While flamingos are notoriously pink, they're born with white feathers. Their pink hue comes from their diet of plankton and shrimp. I have heard that before, but it's one of those ones that's not in the brain. It just makes sense when I hear it. Wolflink for 114, Devil Kitty for 109, Pinogram for 129, Ryusane for 80, Megatech for 41, Dark Rai King for 44, Arcane Leo for 65, Housey Rider for 69, nice, Star for 123, Jagawaga for 97, Mystic Fire for 46, Obmouse for 28, Bramnet with the bits, PK Meter Swarm for 92, Kylie with the raid, Moist Crunchy Potato for 67, Dr. Fat Sano for 9, I'm feeling fat and sassy, Satori the Enlightened for 43. Back to almost a year of being sub, which means I'm up to almost a full year of being an Air Force officer, and I just finished my professional training yesterday. That's pretty neat. Cool, congrats. Hell yeah. Kirana Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I've been addicted to both Lumentale and Digimon Time Strangers. Lots of Animon and Digimon defined in each respective game. Also been working on my Japanese by playing Wagotabi. I'm beginning to think in the new language. Here's to the Colosseum. Hell yeah. Grease Lightning says, hey Claire, excited for Colosseum. Super excited for the Resident Evil race that's going to happen. I must ask, are you participating or hosting the race? If it is the game we were discussing doing, more than likely yes. Which means I should probably look at that spreadsheet to make sure it's actually that. Ah, hell yeah. No, I'm in. I'm in that one, absolutely. Res the Fire says, hey Claire, thanks to the high-risk cookie, I've now logged several hours straight, and I have you to thank or blame for it. Curse/bless you, vile woman. What game? You just say several hours straight and don't list the game. What about skits? There will be bumpers, yes. There will definitely be bumpers. Check the next one. Oh, there you go. Crap, I forgot to mention the game in the last alert is Islanders and its sequel. It's been a bad brain day for me today. Oh, that's fair. I feel you that. My brain's been toast the last few days because my sleep is shit. I'm actually gonna get a sleep test, so it's gotten that bad. Rising Sun 98 for 72. Hey Claire, hope you're doing all right. I got word recently that my brother, aka who was once my long-distance boyfriend, got the keys to his new house. They move at the end of the month, so I'm so proud of him. Well, hell yeah. I assume this is adopted family or like found family, so that makes more sense. But yeah, no, congrats to them. Yeah, I was a little confused on the wording on that first Rising Sun. Straight out of Winterfell for 114. Bramnet with the bits. Gamers with the bits. Simudara with the bits. Headset Guy for 111. Ghost Kid for 114. Puppet Master for 146. Guyman Online for 81. Translucent Spartan for 110. Awesome Ando for 56. After the Kobold with the bit saying, oh, it's the birthday again, right? Happy birthday. What do you mean going to bed at 7:30 a.m. isn't normal? It's more like 4:30, but yeah. Phoenix for 93, Val for 121, it's Andrew for 81. GM says, personally, for me, a good Souls-like has to have a few things. Intense hidden lore, multiple styles of combat, the Souls skill upgrade system, getting currency from defeated enemies that is used on items and levels, bonus points if you're a Souls-like with a difficulty setting like Lies of P. Oh yeah, almost forgot the most important one, big intense boss fights, with that being the only time music is really popping off. Want the boss fights to feel like you're in fighting Goliath with a toothpick. Or that you're Goliath and they're fighting you with the toothpick, nowhere in between. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, sorry, just checking something. Ozzy Man for 111. Marcus Ohai for 66. Been struggling with what to put here since I've been going through it lately and I don't know how to word it. But hey, sounds like college is going to be fun. Can't wait to find out how Steven is going to bust your chops on stream. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if something came up out of that. Don't be shocked. But I'm excited for it. And hopefully it'll help cheer you up, Marcus. Hopefully things get better for you. Joaquin Win for 106. Ryuzaki Law for 93 and Toad Player for 2. Hope the smoke isn't too crazy, Claire. We've got Orange Sun here, but it's not been as bad as I thought it would be. Very glad we got our furnace and AC cleaned, like, this week, so. Alright, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have any eggs in the carton for y'all? I think I do. At least Steven won't be showing up unannounced like last time. Yeah, there's that at least. And Mal, you can tell I'm not fully here yet. Mal will likely call in remotely for painting at the very least. If I had to guess. No Chugga or Tim or Luca, though. Downsides. Reese can't make it. I know for a fact Emil is also not at home next week, at least for a little bit. And yeah, I don't know what Tim's up to, but I'm not the one who's in charge of inviting people, so don't bug me about it. Thanks for hanging. Nothing in the carton, actually. I was wrong.
You will give me. Oh man, this isn't free egg.
No, but it is freeing homestall from the water cooler.
Wait, so why is everything else working but Duke? Hang on. Yeah, this is working. What about Duke? Okay, Duke works now.
Where the hell are my chicks? I've about had it with this crap.
I'm sorry, Duke. I had to send them away. I hit the no girls button. I'm sorry. All right, going to break. When we come back, we are playing more Dinoblade. See you guys in a bit. Oh, I had no intention to bug you about it. I'm just saying, I had a couple of people that were like, is Emil and Tim going? And I'm like, no, we've shown you the roster. Not everyone from Colo's making it. All right, back in a bit either way. Pokemon Red wins next round. Someone needs to tell Claire about Gen 1 recomp. Even without the mods, I'm pretty sure it would impress her. I'm not surprised that Gen 1 would get a recomp. That's like the least surprising thing I've heard. You have a no girls button, but do you have a yes girls button? I mean, that would just be the switch between Gen and Kit button, I assume, at that point. So, yeah. There's girls. Because Claire is responsible for Emil and Tim, apparently. Apparently, that's how it works. I get it. People want it to be the Runaway Guys Coliseum again. This is not the Runaway Guys Coliseum. There are talks about having another The Runaway Guys Coliseum. But this is not the Runaway Guys Coliseum. This is basically, as someone said earlier, a spiritual successor. So, yeah, there might be a proper The Runaway Guys Coliseum return at some point. I don't know for sure. I'm not the one in conversations with that one because I learned my lesson last 7 times. So we'll see what happens there. But I am more than happy to get involved in spiritual successors and shit like that. So that hence why I'm so excited about Power Up. The Yes Girls button is Flight of the Valkyries and Touch Fluffy Tail buttons. You also get bugged a lot about Emil, probably because he doesn't stream. That's kind of why. We've talked about this in the past before. I always feel bad for Tim, because Tim lives with him, and like people always get like super excited if Emil shows up in the stream. So I wonder if people watch him for that, and I feel bad for him for that, but Tim doesn't seem to mind, so... Maybe I'm the one overthinking it. I probably am. Thoughts on the upcoming Tom and Jerry Forbidden Compass movie? This is my first time hearing about it, Marks. I feel like you need to make a full screen toggle for the PNG tubers, which when toggle also hides the small duplicate versions that are in the corner. I mean, like, I don't even use it that often, so... I can just rig that up. That's not that hard. Here, let me show you how easy it is to do. Well, actually, shit, now that I think about it. Because this is the page that it's on. So it's already here in big mode. But if I want to properly switch it, I would need a second source, and then I would need to control which source is active. Which I guess... Yeah, I'd have to think about how to do that one properly. I don't want to make another source just to have big and small, but I guess I could. Has Emil talked about doing streams of his own for several years now? He was talking about doing it for something. I forget what it was. But he's changed his mind on it. He's not doing it anytime soon. I see as them astral projecting a larger version of themselves. I wish I could mod it so that, like, there's just, like, you can see Kid or Jen just holding, like, a little flashlight or a projector that makes the bigger one appear. I think that would be funny, but there's no way to do that. Have a third source where it's just the bust being the full frame, and then enjoy your week-long mandatory vacation. Yeah, no. Emil was in the room last week and shouted 6-7 in the most playful tone he could muster. Tim's chat was not amused. Yeah, his obsession with making fun of modern slang is a thing. Get ready to hear a bunch of that in the new playthrough, by the way. Speaking of, people were asking, can I say what it is? I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm gonna check to see if it is going up on Tuesday rather, or if there's gonna be like a week of it. Hang on, let me see here. I guess it would make more sense if I just open up Drive. Don't worry, we already have. Yep, I heard. I know you know that until I say otherwise. You are a big Kitsune in my head now. People are what they last appeared as. Object permanence is fake. Oh, so like all I have to do is press this, and now I'm a Valkyrie girl. Is that all it takes? Is it that simple? Oh, I'm in the wrong. Yeah, why is it in that account? Go to mine. Yes. Okay. Duly noted. Claire, I work at an elementary school. Imagine dealing with 30+ fun-sized meals, all shouting 6-7. I'll pass. That sounds miserable. I'm so sorry. Let's see. It Takes Two is obviously done. Deliveries. August. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, those already went. What? Oh, okay. Oh, shit, Dan's way ahead on this new one. Shit. Dan's got the next 25 episodes of the new playthrough already ready. Holy shit. Okay, so I don't know what Emil is planning to upload next. It is possible, I think, I don't know if this is the case, we'll find out this week. I think the upload schedule for this upcoming week is 2 Throne Controller shows, Holiday Matsuri and Magfest, and then the new series. If it is not that, it's the new series on Tuesday rather. I keep saying Monday for some reason. Or there's just no episodes of anything until Saturday. It's one of those 3 patterns. You're either getting 2 Throne Controllers in the new series, just the new series on Saturday, or the new series on Tuesday. I don't know which is the case. I'll keep an eye out to see what's going on. Oh, right, it's adopted family, unofficially. Yeah, I definitely should have worded it better. I'm not good at that. Yeah, okay, Rising Sun, thank you for clearing that up, because a lot of us were very confused. Sorry, hang on. I got caught off guard with something. Let's see who's around. Who do I want for... Who's not been on Cookie in a while? I think these 2 have been on in a while. For Cookie, at least. It would make sense to not debut a new series during Power Up, to be honest. Yeah, but it's not a Colosseum, or sorry, it's not a Throne Controllers. God damn it! It is not a The Runaway Guys event, so it kinda doesn't matter, if that makes sense. Basically, the only Tier G member of the 3 that's going is me, and like. That's normal, so like it'll probably start on Saturday.
Is this world famous Kitsune PNG tuber Proton John, aka Claire, aka Kit?
Why do I have so many names and titles?
Because you gave yourself so many names.
I didn't even do this on purpose.
But you've accepted it, so it is what it is.
Well, I'm sorry my subconscious decided to pull a "you're a furry now" on me or something. I don't know.
Maybe you
Are
should stop
these the
listening to
world
it.
famous PNG tuber furries, Hypercole, and Proton John?
I'm going back to being Jen. God damn it.
Look, all I'm saying is maybe you should not stop listening to your subconscious. Maybe that would help. I don't know.
Well, okay, so if you, let's say you're in a dream and you show up at, let's see, the worst thing is I can't say this because you would be okay with this. Let's say you're walking around as a human and suddenly you turn into a 7-tailed kitsune woman. What are you supposed to do in that case?
I'd be like, why didn't I turn to a goat?
Wait 200 years to get 9 tails. Wait 200 years to get 9 tails and become a god.
No, you have to lose the 9 tails to get the god status. You go up to 9 and then you go back down to 0.
But yeah, I would be confused. I'd be like, why am I not a goat? That makes no sense. This dream is stupid. I'm out. Bye.
Welcome to the club, Claire. Great. If it was any consolation, you were also an orca in my dream and jump scared me, so you can add that to your titles. Sure, why not?
I definitely misread titles.
I also did. That's why I was like,
good old orca titties.
The right answer, whatever the fuck you want at that point. Also true, I guess. All right, let's go to Art Block and then let's go back to Dinoblade.
Right, look.
All right, first and foremost, from Titania, I'm pretty sure. That's not the button. That's the button. From Titania, another weapon, this time for Kit, inspired by Claire's PNG tuber Kitsune. It's called the Foxfire Flamberge, a Germanic-style Zweihander with a wavy blade that can be charged with foxfire, as the name suggests. Now, why did I give the character based on a Japanese mythological creature a sword better associated with the medieval lands snatch? I'm pretty sure I butchered that. Well, one, I just really like the flamberge and think it looks cool. Two, I wanted to challenge myself with my doodling by drawing the wavy blade, Zweihander. And three, I just really love alliteration, thus Foxfire Flamberge. That's fair. Kit's your SAF, subconsciously assigned persona. Great. As always, not only do I encourage better artists to make their renditions, I honestly hope you do so, Claire, can have a better version of my creations than what I can doodle. Lol, cheers, Ace. Thanks, Titania. I don't know if Kit would use a Zweihander. She seems a lot more, I guess I seem a lot more confident with the katana when I'm her, but we'll see how things go. And thank you, Titania. If I remember correctly, the tomb for the Kitsune did crack recently, and the fact you keep getting those dreams makes me wonder. Now, first off, if you're talking about Tamamo no Mae, that happened, like, a decade ago, I think? So it happened before all the dreams, and secondly, I swear to God, I better not be actually haunted by Kitsunes. The Valkyries were bad enough. Speaking of Kitsune, from Negative Pro, Mika's recent art reminded me of a certain scene from Whose Line Is It Anyway? So with her permission, I cheaply took Kit and Snare faces and put them over Ryan and Colin from a pretty well-known gif. I'm not fucking sorry. I'm so glad it's the fucking Kirby Superstar healing up one too. That makes it way funnier.
Oh yeah, that's
that makes
great.
it so
That's
much
actually really
funnier.
good.
So good.
Jeez, thank you, Negative. I just got a DM from someone who says, haunted is one word, I suppose. And last but not least, from Paleo Artemis, well, I guess I found an excuse to draw Claire Raptor, and with a katana. Don't ask how she got Kit's katana. She gets mischievous when hungry, as one does. This is cute.
Fucking eye, though.
Well, I still gotta have
Which is like-
the hair's gotta block the other eyes. That still has to happen.
Like, those are fucking raptor titties.
Thanks, Paleo. That should be Art Block. Yep, let's get back to the game.
Fight for dinosaurs.
Alright, let me get you guys back up there. Genuine question, how much do you know about kitsunes, like the actual folklore being versus just the fun kind you see in media, just out of curiosity? I know a little bit, not too much. I know the original stories about how, like, I think the first version in Japanese folklore is that a guy met a mysterious woman and they were married and stayed together for a long time, but then saw her transform into a kitsune and run off and never return. Like, I know that one. I think that's the Japanese version.
90% of Japanese folklore. That's not narrowing it down.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying it's not Chinese kitsune, because kitsunes are in a couple different countries' lore, so.
I know.
Oh shit, is it another drunk guy folklore? I don't think so. I read Naruto, that's my knowledge. No. My favorite type of folklore is drunk guy had an experience and made up a thing to explain it. That is, to be fair, that's pretty fun.
It is very funny.
Alright, Tamamo no Mae picking Claire for her next master or spouse would be such a mood. I can see her and Luca getting into a slap fight! Luca slap fighting Tamamo no Mae would be really funny. But also concerning, because I don't know who would win that.
I don't know, have you ever gotten into a slap fight with a horse?
I mean, if you're behind them, you'll definitely feel it. Claire has the knowledge she watched Kamen Rider Geats. I don't think that's how that works. Alright. Game's booting back up. thankfully the shaders do not take nearly as long once you've actually played the game. This I would have started like I think 10 minutes earlier had I actually chosen to like not do the shaders at the beginning. Because it went through that entire meter before I went live with the game. Because I was like, oh, this game probably has shaders. I should probably preload it. And sure enough, it took a while. Who would win? A 9-tailed goddess of destruction or potential evil of humanity, or a horse?
I think it depends on their power level.
Not all folklore is drunk guy folklore, but some are. Tanukis are peak drunk guy folklore. Oh yeah, no. Tanukis have some of the funniest stuff. Alright. So, we left off around here. We had just done the axe boss fight. Let's flip on our timer. Ooh, I'm amazed I got that hit in.
That was definitely pretty generous. Yeah, I was gonna say someone was talking about this earlier, but yeah, this is clearly Souls inspired, but it's got a bit of character action in it, I will admit, because
it's just a goofy game, and I'm okay with that because the original thing that caused the game to exist in the first place was just like this was a funny idea I wanted to try, so like I'm more than okay with this just being a goofy game.
Was this a game jam or was it not?
I don't think it was a game jam. I think it was just a dude just fucking around.
Yeah, for like, I need to see how many, like, is this one person or did multiple people work on this?
I'm sure multiple people worked on this. But I know originally I just saw one guy posting about it, and then, but it was like much lower poly and stuff like that.
Oh my god, hold up. Sorry, I'm looking stuff up.
I mean, a lot of times just like if a passion project just is like, I wanted to do something, that's one of the better things that come out of something.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of the publishers for Dinoblade is Boltre Games. You know what Boltre Games also helped publish?
What?
Dench Attack.
Oh! Go figure.
That's really funny.
I am already fucking up parrying.
I love that. That's cool.
Honestly, I would have thought the one on the left would have already been... There we go. That answers my question. I thought the one on the left would have already been dead, because I'm pretty sure I had smacked him around pretty good.
Dabbing a red...
Oh, hello.
Dabbing red layer here. I need to go play more Dench Attack, honestly. I need to play more of that game. Also, this is yet another indie game that is $20. That has been the sweet spot for so many indie games.
Oh, hello. One more heal. I'll gladly take that.
This started as a single animation. A guy made an epic animation, but everyone who saw it was like, that could be a bang game. And the guy went, you know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
It's set to work.
That sounds right.
This game is like Power World in that regard. A shitpost meme grown beyond its original scope, but stuck the landing, and I love it. I would definitely call this more of a because like Power World, I felt like is a much bigger game.
Power World, I'm pretty sure has a bigger team behind it as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so this is definitely like a smaller passion project. It's doing pretty well on Steam. It's got 92% right now.
Nice.
So it's doing well.
Cool.
Can you look it up on how long to beat to see what the current suggested length is?
Sure.
Because I was genuinely curious about that. Because the pace things are going, it does not seem like it's a super long game.
I imagine it's probably not super long.
Because I'm already level 13, and I need to be 35 to hit the cap for all my abilities.
5.5 hour main, 7 hours main plus sides, 11.5 hours completion.
11.5 hours completion. That's a little higher than I expected.
I've been playing Holodori. I am not the most interested in rhythm games, so I don't actually play Holodori.
Yeah, I would say Power World is like AA at this, like Pocket Pair. The people who work on Power World, they're definitely like AA at this point.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've been enjoying watching other people play Holodori, but it's both a gacha and a rhythm game, so not really my style.
Yeah, for $20, that's a pretty solid amount of time. Again, like I said earlier, lots of indie games are just going $20, $20, $20. Like, what was it? Silksong did it.
I was gonna say,
4D
I think
did it.
Silksong kind of set the bar for a lot.
Yeah, that's
now.
probably what it was, honestly. I think people saw Silksong just like, you know what, we should probably go with that price. And it works, honestly. I kind of like that we have now, like, a sort of, I don't know, like a standardized price for a good amount of indie games. I kind of like that, honestly.
That's good.
Yeah,
I still think
Riptide,
there's
this
room
is
for-
the full game.
I still think there's room for, like, obviously cheaper games. But it's interesting how we're now seeing more standardization within the indie scene.
I mean, they still
Oh, yeah.
gotta make money to live, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Unfortunately, money is required
Yeah.
for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the game this week that got released that sold over like $1.5 million worth of money, and then the creator only got like 1,000 out of it?
Oh, really?
Because it was a shitpost game. He made a game that says this game cost like $200, and there was actually like no real game to it. You could just refund it. So a couple people kept it, and that's how he got a little bit of money. But apparently he sold enough to have earned like $1.5 million. Yeah, this game is $200.
Christ.
Yeah, that's Cole says. Tentacle says the right one.
Moonlight Pulse. Someone said the total. Okay. So, very funny thing.
Oh,
I got
boss.
a keyboard. Oh, boss time.
Or cutscene
Oh
at
my
the very
God.
least.
This is a bigger guy.
Oh my God, he is using the dinosaur as a weapon.
Oh my God.
I
Okay,
love
that's super cool. Anyway, I was saying earlier, I have I bought a new like
Oh, shit!
specifically for like what's going on? Oh boy. Oh. I will talk about it later. You focus on the boss.
Ooh, he's got those kind of attacks.
I
Okay.
say the tyrant.
Oh.
The song
Whoa.
is going.
Oh boy. Oh, he is not stopping. He's spinning like a top.
So is Kase. Kase is also going ham.
Shit, out of stamina.
Hit the motherfucker with another motherfucker. Yeah.
There's another game someone want me to look up. I'll talk about it after we're done with this.
Don't get too greedy, Claire. You only have so much stamina right now. Oh, shit. Oh my God, that's a huge AoE. That somehow missed me.
You teched it. That's what matters.
I didn't tech that one.
No.
I don't have enough magic to... Oh boy. Fuck. Oh my God, he's just... Oh, nope, I could have parried that one, and I need to. There we go. He is no longer using... Okay, we've switched tactics! Oh my God!
Oh boy. Woo.
Now it's the Souls game, baby!
Okay, yeah, we were like, yeah, baby souls. Now.
Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage.
Damn.
Rise again. Oh, there's the extinct we were looking for earlier.
Oh, so we start straight from the okay.
Oh, yeah, because the bosses are checkpoints, which makes sense. Or at least this is a big boss that loaded in, so it makes more sense. Okay, that was a little risky, and it whiffed, too, so not great.
Yeah, that's the other thing. This game is pretty generous with its checkpoints.
Oh, shit.
My other thing with Souls-likes is that because of the way that they're designed, they're also inherently very long games.
That's why, like, this game's only, like, 7 hours-ish. Like, that's perfect. That's great.
Yeah, that's an easy way. That's very simple to do.
No, can't parry that. What are you doing? Or I can't block it. I guess I could try to parry the reds.
I think it told you can't parry, right?
It said I can't block reds. They're unblockables. Which would
Okay.
I would assume means no parrying, but some games are weird about that, and they will allow it.
Yeah.
I think what I'm saying here, that's not allowed, so. At least from what I noticed.
Problem is, if I want more of my magic back, I have parry. Yeah, I just parried that red.
Never mind. Okay, I was wrong.
Well done.
So you can't block, but you can't parry.
Which, to be fair, parrying window is a little freaky at times, so. All right. Move! Oof, okay.
Yeah, this one is definitely way more involved than the other bosses.
Oh, yeah. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, he threw it at me, and I can't move. Oh my god, he had me stun locked on that one.
Oh,
Claire, you're getting
Holy
greedy
shit.
now, girl.
shit.
Really are. She can do it.
Whoop. Okay, just stay away from that. I can at least get my big hit in here soon.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Almost got it. Almost got it.
There it is. Now I just got to parry. Problem is, I have to parry.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Nope, I'm parrying on bad things here. There we go. But that is still a lot of health he has left.
That did a lot of damage to him, though.
Yeah, no, those criticals are... Ah, damn it. I got stuck.
You get a decent second attempt.
All right.
Getting further.
Rise again.
Well, now we know we can parry the red ones, but the problem is if I get greedy on parrying the red ones, I'm just going to cause my death
Then
faster.
you just get hit, yeah.
Oh, didn't quite reach it.
No.
It's almost like that's a balancing mechanic or something.
Yeah, weird that. That tail is hitting me. I keep thinking it's not.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. There you go.
Kase used tail whip. It was super effective.
Someone talking about, like, they're not using their tail. Now they're using their tails.
Oh boy. Move. Move! I'm out of stamina. I've whiffed twice with that summon now. No. I'm getting greedy. Okay, that was a good parry at least. Okay, back to big sword mode.
Dinosaur works so hard as his.
Why couldn't I? He has a grab!
Oh, but you can get out the grab. Nice.
Good job, you found the enemy.
Is it literally just pressing anything?
Yeah.
It said any on it.
Okay. Because I was wondering what that read actually when I was watching. I was like, ow.
I mean, well, the red means unblockable. If you mean on his sword.
I was talking about like the any key that pops up when there's like.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that is a literally just mash. Shit. Nope, I gotta stop trying to parry reds. It's just getting my ass kicked. Whoop! No, he got me with that too. God damn it, some of his moves don't even look like they're attacks, but they're still hitting me.
He's a big guy.
I guess, yeah. Nope, I'm fucked. Nope.
Damn.
Let's stop getting greedy and let's play safe. Let's play this like an actual Souls game.
Xbox controller just like. Up the butt!
Shit! Aw, what do you mean I rolled back into it? Ugh.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, no, that's a lot of damage! Shit!
Goodness, what is that combo even?
It is a big combo. Okay, we're back to this phase. Oh, something's happened.
Death count 5? Huh?
So I had just hit skip cutscene when he started doing that, and that just caused me to lose control of my character completely.
Okay. Well, that's what I figured was happening, but it got very confusing.
What do you mean he dodged it with his own fucking move?
Oh, come on, man.
It's called efficiency. Best defense is good offense.
He's gonna do his crazy spin. Spin around again. For a split second, I thought he had lost his tail.
Good, then you no longer have that as a weapon.
Okay, greedy, but I got it.
Nice.
Maybe there's appendage damage.
You never know. It's a Souls game. No, don't get greedy on that.
Ooh!
Yeah, that was a greedy parry, but it was a good parry. Like, I gotta stop being greedy. Souls games, you have to not be greedy, and I'm bad for that. Okay, he does a spin next. No, he's not gonna do the spin this time. Ooh! Ow. Out of stamina. Bad time to be out of stamina.
Roll.
I think you should heal.
Yeah, I need to get away from him enough that he won't, like, just throw that thing at me and kill me.
There you go.
Nice. Got your stamina back.
Okay, no, this is what I need now. I need this opening.
Yeah, let's go!
Nicely done. How are we gonna kill him?
Oh! Oh my god! Did we really just
Not
use his
as-
sword?
The Fallen
Not as
Tyrant
interesting
defeat
as I
Kase
thought.
the Tyrant.
I thought you were going to grab his sword and, like, guillotine his head off.
I was expecting that too, if I'm being honest. Because we've
But that was
still
still
yet
fun.
to get a new sword. Do you think the reason dinosaurs in this game all switched to Souls-like combat is because someone parried the extinction level meteors as they impacted the Earth? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I have 4 boss souls. He was worth a lot. Holy shit.
Well done.
Well, let's get the Refuse Death ability.
That's probably a good idea.
This is dinosaurs in real life could do this. The swords were just made of materials that don't
Well,
fossilize.
I don't know what that other one is, but apparently I just got it. Possibly, I don't know. Where did
This
my
is how
extra souls go?
This is how dinosaurs in the ancient past hunted.
I just lost
Thoughts
the
on-
extra souls I had.
What?
On nothing.
Oh, did it glitch?
I think it glitched. To be fair, I don't think I was supposed to get 3 boss souls out of him.
Maybe.
Maybe that was a weird number.
Fun fact, that boss is the last boss for the demo. Okay, so from here on out, we're past demo. Yeah, that's a bummer, though. Damn it. Well, at least I got the revive death once. But it does revive me only with 1 hit point, so...
It's basically, chat, remind me, what's the equivalent in Kingdom Hearts? Is there a second chance or something else?
Oh, what do we got here? Oh, baby, I think it's a new weapon.
Once more, thank you.
All right, new weapon. What did we get?
I have never watched Masters. I'm not.
Astrodon Meteor End. Once dull as a rock, now sharpened by centuries of war. This blade carries scars older than kingdoms. Heavy attacks cause the ground to tremble in reverence of its forged fury. Ah, so now I just have waves in my attack range. So basically, I got his attack ability.
That's
yeah.
cool.
Did I get his soul now I think about it for summons? No, I did not. Interesting. Okay. I guess the sword is the trade-off instead.
Yeah.
Try breaking it?
It's already broken.
Oh, they even gave me 1 extra healing ability, too. Wow, that was actually a pretty good fight overall, then, for doing it. I'm just bummed out I might have just burned through 2 boss points.
A lot of SP to burn.
Well, stamina was fucking me over, so let's bump that up. A little more resonance. My God, it's so hard to see when it gets really dark like that.
It seems
you again.
you're not as weak after all. If you wish to restore this world, you must devour all souls in your path.
Okay.
Are they Dark Souls?
Another dino souls. Oh, look at this dude. Look at the
Oh
damn
man, that looks
flail
so
axe.
cool. Oh my god. Jesus, that's insane.
All right. It looks like I have multiple ways to go, or is that just coincidental? Am I going back this way? Is this going to actually kick me back to where I just was?
Maybe.
That would be funny.
That looks
Yeah,
like it.
okay, it's an invisible wall. Yeah, so can't go that way.
And invisible walls. They're more powerful than visible walls.
Kinda, yeah. It's weird how that works. Just looking around for hidden stuff.
Greedy.
That's a nice view. That's a pretty big looking world, too.
There's a lot of
What was
miasma
that
over there,
third thing?
which
Did
is-
that say travel?
Maybe.
Yeah, sure enough. So I got fast travel now, too.
Nice. I was gonna say earlier, someone was recommending me to check out a game called Moonlight Pulse.
Oh yeah, no, we played that on stream like months ago. That's the one where you're inside a giant animal's body, but you're a bunch of like furry animals like fighting. It's like a Metroidvania, but everyone has like separate health bars and stuff.
You know, I would get this suggested on 8.8.
Well, it's not a Vorde. They all just live inside the body. They take care of it.
Oh, okay.
Nom nom nom.
All right, if you're wondering about the pop-up and stuff, it's because I'm running the game on medium right now, so don't get
That's
too
fine.
upset at the game because I don't want my computer to catch on fire any more than it does.
I'm forgiving about that because it does seem like I need to check. Dinoblade. All right, here it is. Movie games. Movie games to the rescue.
Jenny the Witch.
Yeah,
I've
it
heard
was
people
just
talk about
John
that,
Curry.
Juniper. I'll have to look into it.
Also, I looked up Bull Tray Games. That's specifically China regional publishing, specifically.
Ah.
So that's why it's listed on there. But yeah, very small team. Very small team of developers, I would say. There's some additional production stuff, but it's a pretty small team.
Is there fall
They also
damage? I'll test it later. I wasn't in the mood to test it out just then.
They also give thanks to Patreon members, so looks like this was Patreon supported. Nice. I feel like I'm seeing that a little bit more, honestly, nowadays. Maybe just a little bit.
Well, it's almost like all other sources for publishing games and funding it keep getting cut off for some bizarre reason.
It's so funny.
It's so weird how that works.
God, I just had a thought.
Yeah.
And what if the game ends with you becoming the meteor that it causes the extinction?
That would kind of
That
rule.
would be funny as hell. Also, the thing I was gonna say earlier, by the way. Wait, Cole, did you say bull? Did you say bull tread? I said bull tray games. Bull tray games is what I said earlier.
Imagine if it played like a Katamari. Oh my god, that'd be so fun.
But no, the thing I was saying earlier is whenever so I got a new keyboard recently. It's for my iPad, and I can use it with my Steam Deck, and then it's like a nice wireless one.
shield.
And now I'm just like, oh.
Oh
now
shit! It is the
like,
dude.
I-
It's the dude.
Oh, it's the dude.
Oh no, he's got a man. Oh, okay, no, he's fighting me with his head.
It's a
It's
slightly
just-
different dude, but he can spin.
He can spin a lot.
Ooh, I don't know if you should fight him now because you're not. Oh, okay. now
I am
you're-
aware. I'm aware.
Okay, now to take forever.
Boyo moves pretty quick. Red. Oh, he got me with that shit. I am really worried this music is gonna get like the VOD struck, but at the same time, the music fucking rules. Well, keep an eye on your health, player.
It's just a guitar so far.
I think these might be independent people, so I think it's fine.
I hope so, but you never know. It could be one of those ones where like it's royalty free and then some asshole claimed it. Which tends to be the case a lot. Oh, we had the same idea!
There are multiple composers credited for music.
No, then it might be okay then.
Sorry, yeah, Marcus, like, Vampire Survivors initially did plagiarize a good amount of stuff from Castlevania, but they ended up changing it, afterwards. And being, like, making it more original.
Range so I can parry you for the big damage. There we go! damn it. That goes farther than I keep thinking every time. Whoop. That'll do it. That'll move the chains. Broken plates. Defeat shield. And now I have a summon.
Yippee!
Alright, let's see what his perk is.
Is it shield?
Increase resonance recovery on block and parries. The Dinoblade OST is being sold on Bandcamp, so don't think it's royalty free. Okay, good. We might be okay then. Alright. Believe it or not, we're already at 30 minutes, so let me just go find that save point. I guess that's like the only save point in the area. Should I give myself another ability? Should I save up for something else? Enemies freeze for a short moment at a cost of 30 resonance. Slow down your breathing and unleash blows to anyone nearby at a cost of 40 resonance. I mean, that's just Virgil's strike. Yeah, let's go for it.
I am the
dino is approaching.
I was trying to make it fit, but it just didn't sound right to me.
Okay, yeah, let's just go back to the plateau. That's probably gonna be our best place to save at this point. Of course, you take the DMC ability. Look, as much as Virgil's an asshole, he's got good moves. Oh, it's right there. All right. Okay, it's just between the zones. Okay, so. But this has been fun. I'm glad I got to play this even some more. But now it's time for the cookie, for real this time.
I can't wait for this game to win again.
It would have to come up naturally at this point unless one of you two put it in. Because no modifier this round.
I'm not sorry.
I will not put it in. I'm going to do something different.
Are you saying that Virgil's not Father of the Year? Yes. I know they're joking, but yeah. Like, no.
Oh my god.
Let me cut off my son's arm so I can get more power. Alright, our carryover is Pokemon Red. I'm not paying child support Virgil literally every year. To be fair, he spends a lot of time in hell, so it's hard to make some money down there. Alright, Montaro, what's your game?
How about Chrono Gear Warden of Time for Steam?
Cole, what's your game?
Give me some time to figure one out.
Okay. Let's get the jar open. Let's see what viewers want. Voltstar kicks us off. First game suggestion. So I'll pick one of my favorite games from one of my favorite series. Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Dana for the Switch. Jacob the Hobo. As an East Coast VOD watcher that has to get up in the mornings, I'm burning all the points I've acquired over the years. So chat, what's funnier than watching the funny Canadian streamer try to pronounce words in English? That's trying to pronounce words in Spanish in Guacamelee 2 for Switch.
Nice.
I'm not that bad at saying words in English, am I? Xenopersona, once again recommending Returnal, an excellent roguelike bullet hell third-person shooter with a plot that messes with the main character as much as Claire's dreams mess with her. That's a game I've wanted to sit down and play. Returnal seems so cool. Adrian Kell, yes, it's still in my game clearing picks, but why not? More Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I believe one of the chat members got you the Endless Ragnarok expansion, which adds more to the endgame past the main story, but also adds more characters in general. Plus more Hot Lady Night and other pretty cute ladies. And our last one for now, Omka says, Prey 2016, because I would really like to see you play more of that game. All right, cool.
Go ahead and add one to the random cookie.
Oh, nothing? Okay, cool. Got it.
Yeah,
Pick-
I couldn't figure out something.
Pick a number between 1 and 4, I guess.
3.
Okay. All right, 4 random games to go along with the list we have here. Bass Pro Shops The Strike Championship Edition for the Switch. Rocket Power Dream Scheme for the Game Boy Advance.
Rocket power.
Cole's pick is Dragon Ball GT Final Bout for the PlayStation 1.
Ugh, I hear that
I
game
know
about great.
you love Dragon Ball, don't you?
And Advance Wars Dual Strike slides in right at the end.
I don't know much about Dragon Ball, honestly.
Dragon Ball GT is like one of the worst fighting games, so it's not a great pick.
I only know about Dragon Ball from osmosis, really.
All right, so we have Pokemon Red, Chrono Gear, Warden of Time, Ease 8, Guacamelee 2, Returnal, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Prey, Bass Pro Shops The Strike Championship Edition, Rocket Power Dream Scheme, Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, and Advance Wars Dual Strike. A boop and a boop. YouTube, here you go. I think I did that Rocket Power game back in the day. I'd be fair, Rocket Power was kind of neat when I was a kid.
Oh,
I did watch
that was
Rocket
a
Power
great
as a
show.
I did watch Rocket Power as a kid.
I don't remember too much about Rocket Power aside from like I remember the hot burgers where they ran out of hot dog buns, so they just started putting them in hamburger buns.
Eh. To be fair,
be
I know
fair-
people who do that, so.
Yeah.
I've
I mean,
done
I make
that-
sandwiches with hot dog buns.
If it's what you got.
All right, currently in the lead. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I
Yo.
expected.
You guys really want Pokemon.
Pokemon Red, 77 votes, 13%. Guacamelee 2, 62 votes, 10%. Advance Wars Dual Strike, 61 and 10. Ease 8, 56 and 9. Bass Pro Shops The Strike, 55 and 8. Dragon Ball GT Final Bout, 54 and 8. Chrono Gear Warden of Time, 52 and 8. Prey, 53 and 8. Chrono Gear, I said earlier. Dragon Ball GT, I think I said earlier too. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, 51 and 7. Rocket Power Dream Scheme, 50 and 7. And Returnal is in last. God damn it. Always the ones I think are interesting. 46 and 6. Pokemon Red currently leads 97 to 83 over Guacamelee 2.
I mean, I'm not shocked. I knew this was going to be a dead cookie. Guacamelee was the only thing that I thought had a chance.
I thought Advance Wars would be in second, personally. Honestly, I thought the fishing game was going to be higher, too, because that's one of the ones with the accessories. Because they made a fishing game that came with a fishing rod cradle, and they made a hunting game that came with a shotgun cradle.
I don't remember seeing that.
Yeah? That's Cabela's Hunters or something like that.
That's really fun. Go to Chrono Gear, yay. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Claire, I've submitted Days of Ruin multiple times, but it never comes close to winning. Yeah, but Dual Strike has, like, Andy and everyone in it, so I figured it had a better chance.
I think Luigi's gonna win.
That's funny, because I actually went to pick Luigi Loses, because it was definitely going to be Red that won. Yeah, Pokemon Red is the winner with Guacamelee 2 getting the carry... Oh, actually, did it? I think it got the carryover?
I did not see it in time. I didn't think so.
Yeah.
But
Someone double check for me if you don't mind, but I'm pretty sure Guacamelee 2 got the carryover. Oh, no, you got it. Slow-mo replay, I think so. Yeah, people are... It did.
Okay.
I'm getting various responses, so... Dual Strike's also considered not good. I think it's considered... It's decent. It's just the whole double screen battle thing kind of gets sloppy. I enjoyed it when I played it growing up. There we go. Grease with the clip. Dual Strike's only considered not good to hardcore fans. Okay. No, you got the carryover. Barely, but it got it.
Thank you, $1.99. my goodness, I just checked VIP and it's full of Kitsune gifs.
Oh my god.
Why is
Yeah, I
VIP
think
full of Kitsune? What is happening?
Because we were talking about Kitsune earlier.
Well, fair.
Clearly.
Oh yeah, there's the Fate Tamamo. All right, let's drop some eggs. We left off around Marcus Ohi, I think, Joaquin Wynn, Toad Player, there we go. Your Pet Cat for 147. I'll be using this stream for therapy, the end. You can do better. You really can do better.
You can talk about this stream in therapy.
Serpentiatova for 150.
Was that you trying to be a therapist, or was that saying get a better therapist?
That was me saying get a better therapist.
Or just go to therapy. Go to therapy.
Where is my jar choice on the list? Gokai, I believe you are in the next round. Let me double check. Yes, you are the second game in the jar right now, so you are guaranteed a next round unless a modifier changes that. GM says, fun fact about that $200 shitpost game that got refunded a lot. Yeah, he reported in an interview that it got a 99.1 refund rate because apparently that's a statistic that Steam will give you, how often your game gets refunded. Jesus. Holy shit. Digital Ronin for 109, and with the bits saying, I want to say I loved your cameo in the last episode of It Rakes 2, or I assume it takes 2. This is hard to stand on the mobile app. My laptop is borked. Thank you, I appreciate that. Gold Lightning kills Rio with kindness and bullets and says, hope you have a safe and fun trip. Beat Endocopia, a fun and fantastic point-and-click game, and my game of the year. Wow. I saw Brutal Moose playing it for a little bit. Like, he seemed interested in it, and I've heard decent buzz around. So that's good to know. Electric Pickle for 94. I've been playing a lot of like retro stuff. I cleared both Lost Vikings games, and I'm currently working on... I finished Fire and Ice on the NES. That was a crazy good puzzle game, but it makes you think a really weird way to get through it. And then Gyrus is what I'm currently playing, which is kicking my ass. Huggy, here's your Duke.
It's uneven, stupid.
Okay. All right, thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Your eggs are the shuffler yet again, it looks like.
You will give me it.
That's really funny because I think I'm watching Beetlejuice tomorrow.
Nice.
All right.
Wait, what are you watching?
Beetlejuice 1, probably.
Can you say that again?
No. Asshole. Wow, glad I caught it when I was already 2 in. All right. We're going to go to break. When we come back, Pokemon Red. Is Red on NSO? I don't think it is yet, right?
It is
No,
not.
it's not.
Okay, well then I got to get my actual cart. Okay. Have you tackled the secret bonus levels? I have not. I didn't know there were secret bonus levels. I should have guessed that there were secret bonus levels. But no, I finished the main game, so I got to 1010 and ended the story. Because it didn't give me any passwords or anything, so I'm like, if there's probably a passcode I have to look up online in a video. Or GameFAQs or something.
Yeah, Fire Red is on Switch, but it is not on NSO.
Also, I've got 1379 to 1186, a difference of 1.93 for the poll. Yeah, that's under $1.99. So, like I said, it's got the carryover. Alright, back in a bit. Boop. And... boop. Okay, we should have saw that coming. I'll be right back. Do you have it on your 3DS? What game, Storm? Do you mean Fire and Ice? I played it on NSO, because I was just like, fuck it. But I have the cart, too.
Mm-hmm. Moose. How's everybody doing, chat? Are you excited for Pocketmon? Favorite stage in Chrono Gear? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played it yet.
I prefer Monster Pockets, though. You can hold anything in them.
Yeah.
Even yourself.
I own it, I just have not gotten around to I've not gotten around to beating it. But I liked watching the Tam Gander boss fight. Getting accosted by northern scorpions. Oh. Have you tried asking the southern scorpions for help? Tam Tander? Yeah, exactly. Nostalgicon, got autographs for Jim Cummings, Josh Keaton, Tara Strong, signed the Skylanders book, some Pokemon cards, got a lot. Ooh, wow. You got a Greninja EX, nice. And got a photo with Eric Stewart, nice. I summon Charizard in attack mode. And then I play Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 cards. And then I drew Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 more cards.
It's put 3 cards into my deck. That's not how it works, Yugi. That's how it do. That is how it do.
That's how it do.
I need to find the original video again. Give me a second.
It's been so long since I've seen it.
There, I summoned Pot of Greed. The first thing.
Mm-hmm. How did you do that? It's called cheating. Deal with it. I play a Plains land card, and then I summon Glory Seeker. I see glory. Yeah, little Kuribo is now Kuribi. Or just Bia. Who's next? I don't know.
Here's the Pot of Greed video, by the way. Please let me post it. Thank you. Jesus.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, just like, you should be allowed to. I was like, oh, yeah. I'm like, oh, yeah, the
CoCom feed. It makes you feed just being like, please log in. Please allow access.
Confirm that you are you.
Yeah, confirm that you are you.
Shuffle off. Pot of Greed is banned. Meanwhile, there is a card that is like that last one that's banned. I'm pretty sure Fiber Jar has been banned for forever.
It does what it do.
Yep.
That does what it do.
I remember when I was playing, the Game Boy Pokemon TCG game, whenever I would use Bill, I'm just like, I summon Pot of Bill. Because it does the exact same thing. Oh yeah, Fiber Jar's never leaving.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, Fiber Jar is basically just like the, oh right, reset the entire game in the middle of the round. Not exactly, but functionally. Because yeah, like Dan's saying, banish things, don't go back, and probably some other ways. I'm sure there are so many cheap ways to make Fiber Jar an OTK, because that's the reason for most card bans. Oh yeah, and life points. Where's the flip the table card? I believe that was only an anime card. I don't think that one ever got made.
Hey chat, I need to let you know that I summon Pot of Greed and draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what. That's cheating. That's not what it does.
That is what it do.
It was the hot sauce deck. Exactly. But apparently Kunai with Chain is completely different in anime versus real. I don't remember what Kunai with Chain does in the real game. Activate one or both of these effects. Change that target defense position. Equip it to this card, it gains 500 attack. That's kind of similar to what it did. Sekou thinks Pot of Greed should come back as limited, not because it's power crept, but because I want to see people score and figure out what card they can cut from their deck to make it room for it. I think Pot of Greed could come back because it would encourage people to have slightly higher than 40 cards. Because I know that there are situations where that is actually fine. But it's definitely not... It's never getting unbanned, though. We need
Pot of Greed allows you
that
to
only...
draw 2 cards, not 3. No, because I summoned Pot of Greed and I draw 3 additional cards on my deck because that's what it do. Stupid.
I mean, we have that. We have Jar of Greed. It lets you draw 1 card. Isn't it too good? Yeah, yes. Yeah, Jar of Greed is a trap. That's what it do, Yugi.
That's what it do. That is what it do. That's what it do.
Bowl of Greed. It allows me to draw 4 cards. God, that sounds... let's make it even more overpowered. Pot of Greed card instead of like a nerfed version. Let's make it even more broken.
Speaking of bowl, I'm gonna go to the toilet bowl. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Yes, Cole's seen the video, and that is what Cole is doing. Cole is making the joke. My favorite Pokemon. Version of what Card of Sanctity is in the anime. Well, Card of Sanctity also made your opponent draw cards. What could he not know what to do when the ball is literally coming at his face? I mean, it's a very difficult choice. Just like, should I bump it? Should I set it? What should I do? Both of them are equally good options. Choice paralysis, yeah. Bumping and setting are both equally good options.
Sorry about the wait, folks. I had a cat.
I mean, I've heard of having kittens, but I didn't... What is it? What happens when you have a cat?
Well, you feed him, usually. Usually that's kind of what they want. Alright, we get to play my favorite game when it comes to Game Boy games. Does the save battery still work? Which was part of the reason I was like, please tell me this is on NSO, because it saves me some trouble. Oh, this has got to be my childhood copy. That top is faded. Ooh. Alright, hang on. Stupid light's not working. Do you know where that Zelda gift comes from? I do not. I've had that one for a while. Unfortunately, I do not know the original artist.
I do like the finger guns, though.
Here, once I get flashbanged by this light, I'll pop the camera on and show you what I mean. Well, it's gonna take a minute to sync up, but we do art block first. Alright, let's do art block first, since that's taking a bit to sync. Starting with this one from Mika. Gamer on the streets, dummy in the sheets. Hey, I had an idea for this shirt a couple days ago and wanted to draw you wearing it. The shirt says gamer on the streets, dummy in the sheets, just in case it's not readable. Oh, trust me, it was readable, and I see the cat of nine tails in the back. Thanks, Mika. Next up, from Greece. Since I know Pokemon would win, I went ahead and drew something cool. My second favorite of Gen 1 starters. Ooh. I love for Blastoise. I hope you like it. My all-time favorite is Shelder. I'm upset there's no pillow for me to sleep on. Oh, someday.
That would be a fun pillow, yeah.
And
they made the Gengar pillow.
Oh yeah, I'm not
like
surprised
the
at
Gengar
that.
like head thing.
Ooh, someone's been busy.
Oh my god, hold up, what?
That is really cool.
Alts, Light World, Jen, Pon, Rosa, Goose, Joanne, John Real, Alts, Dark World. Okay, these are really cool. These are really cool. Dream Girls, only one form because of reasons. Jen, the other one. Deandra, the best one. Lily, the one I couldn't think of a funny description for. Kimberly, the hot one. Dana, the one with the big fluffy fucking tail. And Snare, the new one. Sentry, a conspicuous lack of Yanis. TLJ, Light World, Time Lord John 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and Dark World versions as well. Hell yeah, nicely done on all these. From Sentry, so I've had Deltarune on the brain for obvious reasons, and I wanted to try drawing dialogue portraits in the Undertale Deltarune style. So I did exactly that and drew dialogue portraits of various alts, some Dream Girls, and there's some silly envy in the corner too, I guess. 1-bit-ish pixel art is cool as always, and it was fun to put these little bits of characterization in there with things like how different characters face the camera, or how they don't face the camera in some cases, and how different characters have different default expressions. Some of the Dark World outfits I gave to the alts also have various references to them, though some of them are just things I thought would be cool. Also, yeah, there's a little bit of color in some of the portraits. I won't get into details of why, but I assure you all Deltarune brain-rotted dinguses that the implications are 100% intentional. I will trust you on that. Yeah, I see the red eyes on Kimberly, the brown eyes on Lily. Deandra's are white. Actually, mostly it's the eye color of the Dream Girls. I think it is specifically just the Dream Girls now that I think about it. Yeah? Well, nope. Time Lord 5. Yeah, otherwise everyone else has just black color for their eyes, except for all the Dream Girls.
Oh, I get it. I will not say, but
I'll have to trust you on that, because I have nothing, no real recollection other than Chapter 1.
I will not say anything, but I get it.
This is very nicely done, Sentry. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. And with that, that's art block. Alright, so before we hop into this, I did mention my copy of Pokemon Red. At least I assume this is mine based on the condition of the cart.
Is the explanation spoilers? Don't. Yeah, DD
Yeah,
Traveler.
if it's
I'd
spoilers,
recommend not
don't,
spoiling
yeah.
anything.
That's why they didn't go into details. That was why I said implications.
Yes.
So, nice box copy of Pokemon Red. Decent shape, condition. The inside's a little rough.
Is that the
but
original
it's not
box, or?
bad. What do you mean?
Is that the
is this
original
my
box?
copy? This is not my copy box-wise.
Okay.
This is a copy of the game I got later. But I'm pretty sure the actual cart is mine because the back's in pretty good condition, but the front has seen some use. Yeah. So when you leave these guys sitting in Game Boys for too long, the only part that's visible is that, and that can get rubbed away from you holding it, pulling it in or out, just some general sunlight. So, yeah. I have
At least you didn't write your name on it.
I would have used a label maker. Well, actually, I couldn't because the label maker would make it so it wouldn't fit.
It's funny how, like, there's some games, I think specifically Pokemon Stadium, where it's like you can write your name in a particular place. Like, this is my game. But a lot of kids were just like, I don't care. I'll write my name anywhere. Because kids don't care.
No, of course not. They don't care about collector value or shit like that.
I don't give a shit.
To be fair, as a kid, I didn't care about collector value either. I just wanted to keep them in cool condition so I could put them on a shelf.
I was the bad kid who kept discs on the ground. Don't fucking do that.
Yeah.
Take care of your shit, folks.
The real question now, though, is will the battery still work?
That is the question. Have you thought about getting one of those GB operator things?
What do you mean?
Back up your saves.
Oh,
the-
no, I haven't thought of that. It's not that big a deal. I mean, the
okay.
pocket also has save states, so if I can do that if I really care.
Oh, okay.
I mean, also, like, I know you wanted to get into soldering. Fixing the Pokemon cartridges is one of the easiest first soldering projects you can do.
Yeah, battery repair is pretty easy on the Game Boy. Thankfully.
I think there's thankfully a good amount of cartridges. It's fairly simple to replace it.
All right, looks like oh, there goes Halucha. Looks like I have to clean this.
Lucha Bell.
Give me a
Did your
second.
local store also do like battery replacements as well?
They don't.
Okay.
There's a guy in town that does, and I actually also have batteries here to do myself to learn with, but
Okay.
I don't exactly want to try on a Pokemon cart since you know how expensive those guys are now.
Yeah.
Because I know my Donkey Kong 94 has a dead battery. I know this has a dead battery. My Kirby Block Ball has a dead battery. So I got a bunch of stuff that's just not usable at the moment, which sucks. I've been really in the mood for Block Ball. All right, let's give that a minute to dry off.
So either you're gonna see your save or it's a fresh start.
I mean,
One of the two.
I'm assuming it's a fresh start because this would be around the time I got. I guess it'd be a year or two after I got DK94. Most classic Game Boy games, like not color but classic ones, their batteries have been failing. So they're around the time that I could see this one also having a dead battery.
Aside from, like, Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, those ones, their batteries failed way earlier because of the clock.
Yes, I forgot about that, but that's true.
I'm the winner!
Delahana being the winner and says, I gotta say, seeing that Charizard on the box, I'm super hella nostalgic for the original watercolor art style of the original Pokemon. Yeah, was it Ken Sumagori, I think was his name?
Yeah,
Something like that?
Sugimori, but yes.
Sugimori, yeah. Really cool art style. It's fun for early stuff. All right, was this long enough? Should be. Play cartridge. There we go.
Yeah, Sugimori still does the art for the series. He just, like, he's just changed over the years. And
Oh, I
uses
thought he
different
just moved on to
tools.
doing different stuff.
No.
Ken Sugimori, Divine, some of my favorite Pokemon. Which one's that, Gravity? Oops, TV volume.
There also are other designers. He just makes the final art.
Are your childhood SNES games going too? I haven't checked any of like my Final Fantasies or stuff, but most of my SNES games have seemed fine. Oh, we have a save!
Oh,
It's not a great save, but it's a save.
You got one Pocketmon.
You might as well just start over.
Let's start fresh. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. Or sorry, the Prof. Was this game that was hacked last time or was that blue? That was... Wasn't it gold or... Oh, maybe it was blue. Game volume, where are you? You seem very loud in my ears. This world is inhabited by creatures called Pokemon. That was blue? Okay. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for fights. Myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. First, what's your name? I'm assuming with the case with the cart, it's that since there was a save that was very early in, it was either used as a trade cart to trade the starters to another game, or it was to test the battery to make sure it actually worked. So there's a chance that maybe this game got the battery replaced.
Got Professor Oak being like, what was the name of my grandson again?
What was my grandson's name?
Dick Fuck.
His name is Dick Fuck.
Oh no, the Pro CD video. My name's Garrett. I'm pretty sure that was Dinoblade.
Apparently,
Very own Pokemon Legends about to unfold. Now let me shrink you down to a tiny sprite.
one of the funny things that like the Let's Go games actually did is that when Blue shows up as a character,
this
Oak
is the
introduces
most
him just like,
accurate statement to mankind. Claire is playing the SNES. Okay, it's time to go. No, that part's not accurate though.
That part's not.
Take our one potion.
Yeah, when Blue shows up as a character, Oak is just like, what was your name again? Just like, Gramps, come on, nobody finds that joke funny.
What's up, nerd? Bye, nerd. You can't be accurate if you're going to yet another convention. That's true. I do have Colo next week.
Yeah.
Don't go out there. You will get fucked up.
Use your own Pokemon
I
for your
always
protection, because birds just really hate people.
I always love the asymmetrical sprites with their walking, so like Oak's hair is just going side to side.
John, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Claire. There are 3 Pokemon here. Haha! They are inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trader. My old age, I only have 3 left, but you can have 1. Choose! Hey, Gramps, what about me? Be patient, John. You can have 1 too.
Professor Oak, what if I'm Polly?
Are you fucking your Pokemon? I'm concerned about the implications of that. I would totally watch a TRG playthrough of Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Would you watch like one of us playing it?
No, everybody gets their own copy of the game and it's going simultaneously.
I've pitched that. I pitched that idea and that got shot down.
Why?
Because it would be too many screens to focus on. That was the discussion.
Oh yes, and that was a problem with Kirby and Link's in 4 Swords.
Well, that game you could just look at one and get what everyone was doing, basically.
Not Kirby. What are you talking about?
No,
Hey, so
I do
Proton-
mean that because, like, you could tell who knew what they were doing versus who didn't in that one.
Okay,
So
I mean that part was true.
Hey,
Hello.
so Spur fell on my chair.
My phone? What's up? Did you get a text for something? I literally just fed him. He'd been in like 5 minutes ago. No. What the fuck? It was. I literally let him in like, what was it, 10 minutes ago I was on break? No? Well, there's a thunderstorm warning. Okay, but yeah, no, Bagel was literally in 8.
As long as he's okay, but I don't think the wind wasn't there when he went out. I hope he's okay now, because I just opened the door.
He is behind our neighbor's house.
A bunch of dirt just flew into the house.
What the fuck?
In my eyes and shit. In the back, we've got tree branches down in
What the hell? Wow. Like, I opened the door. It was calm as fuck when I opened the door and saw Bagel. He's over near his favorite spot, so he's a couple houses down. Yeah, he's in the area.
I think the support on my chair is broken now.
Oh no.
That's great. Oh.
And you just missed when Amazon did like a 90% discount on an office chair for some reason.
Wait, what? Come on!
Yeah.
Why did
That's sold out in like 10 minutes. That's sold out.
Leah, by the way, thank you for the raid.
By the time I saw it, it was sold out.
Also, Amber, thanks for DMing that. I've seen that video.
Trust me, I would have sent that to everybody if it was still active.
Yeah, a little, like, no joke, the bolt broke off. It broke
Holy
off.
shit.
Yeah, so... This is one that my parents let me have because my other one broke. And now this has a problem, so that's great. I think I just need to get a better chair that can handle me sitting on it for long periods of time. I think that might need to be my answer.
Go bang bang.
Go bang bang.
I can still lean into it, but back support, unfortunately, is fucked now. So.
I just realized, did you call it bang bang because it learns water gun?
And also the giant cannons.
Okay, that part
Get a
too.
Secret Labs one? Oh yes, let me spend $500
No,
on a
don't.
chair.
Like,
and then
as
go.
someone who has a Secret Labs, you can do better than Secret Labs.
Probably cheaper too.
The only reason I still have mine is because I just like the fucking hot pink diva design. Like, otherwise I probably would have caved and finally gotten a Herman Miller or something.
I definitely wouldn't be able to afford a Herman Miller though, because those things are expensive.
Gaming chairs were a mistake. Usually they are.
I think they're neat. But, like, yeah, the
I mean,
market
yes,
definitely
but I
got,
mean
like...
for, like, the actual support.
Yeah. Keep tackling. Bang, bang, you got this. You've only used 11 so far. There we go, 12.
Critical hit right at the end.
And he got one earlier, too, so I'm not going to complain too much.
Ooh,
Oh,
IKEA
okay.
chairs. I should look into that, actually.
Claire defeated John. Ha ha ha. What? Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon. To be fair, I'm pretty sure he's got... Yeah, he had a Bulbasaur right now. I think that was my actual first starter. So that works out. Smell you later. Well, bye. Do I have to heal him right now? No, he's good. Okay. Well, time to go beat the snot out of things.
Yippee!
Imagine being Bulbasaur and hearing your new trainer go, I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, no.
And you're right, the birds do hate you.
Yeah. It's all that Ninja Gaiden. I don't know, someone earlier was asking about, like, TRG playthrough of this. I feel like it would be a really good podcast playthrough, because there's so much stuff that would have to be, like, cut out. That's my issue with, like, any RPG, is just... how much do you leave in, and, like, how much do you talk about the content of the game? Because this is a game where, like, you talk about the trainers, maybe, you talk about the gym leaders, you talk about the occasional, like, new Pokemon, but otherwise it's just a lot of wandering.
Yeah.
So if we ever did it, we'd have to do it like that, I guess. Very podcasty.
I mean, that's basically what my streams have been for a while, but I also haven't streamed in a while, so.
Let's go bang bang.
Bang, bang.
Speedrun race? No, that'd be so one-sided because Emil's there.
Yeah, he used to speedrun Pokemon a lot. I don't remember if, like, I don't remember which games he did for that, but...
I think it was one of the GBA ones. Oh my god, if he crits, I'm dead. I can't believe I have to use the free potion already. I fought 2 Pokemon! And there's the crit. One later.
he speedrun ORS? I'm pretty sure he said he specifically didn't because he heard from speedrunners it is go find a Tailo with Boom Burst and then win the entire game, and he decided that was boring. Unless he's changed his mind about that.
He did for a competition speedrun a Pokemon game, but I forget what it was. It was for like a
Maybe
YouTube
it was
series.
ORS then.
Depending how you three record the games, you could do a round robin with your teams either after every gym or just after the Elite Four. I mean, we could also just do Pokemon Stadium. But I guess that would be, like, I mean, our movesets would suck because that would just be, like, the rental teams, I guess. Where'd that one go? Is it okay if I ask what made you decide on the name Claire? Just out of curiosity, genuinely. Sorry, that's too personal a question. No, it's not personal. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to think of how to sum this up. When I was younger and figured I was going to have kids, I changed my mind since. I wanted a name for a girl because I knew what I was going to name a guy. I was going to name a guy after my adoptive grandfather. But I had no idea for a girl one. And then I heard the name Claire from playing Resident Evil 2 because that was the first time I ever heard the name. And I thought it was very nice and cute, so I had kept it in mind for a kid for ages. And then when it came around to transitioning, I'm like, well, I'm not having kids, so yoink! But the funny thing is, originally, I told some people the name, and, I told Reese the name, and she was like, no, you can do better. That's a nice version of her response, because I've told people the actual response she gave, and it was very funny. But, yeah, no, it was originally going to be my daughter's name if I ever had one, and then it became mine.
You did hatch out of John, so it technically still fits? Yeah.
Yeah. Once I got talked at the name for a while, I was trying to decide on something else, and I was trying out a bunch of different ones, and then I still liked Claire, so I still wanted to go back to it. And then the weirdest thing happened. This is with Dreamwatch. Valkyrie Jen appeared in Dreams. Let me just put the image up here. This girl appeared in Dreams, although she wasn't designed quite like this at the time. It was just a girl version of me, and she said, "Hi, well, I'm here now. So let's do it this way. I'm gonna give you 3 names. Whichever one you pick for me is the one you actually want. And then once you're ready to accept the name, I'll hand it over to you." So what happened was she gave me 3 names. She gave me Claire, Jen, and Valerie. Because Claire was because of the name I wanted to use for a kid. Jen was a name Imagination Me used when they got gender bent, because there were no signs. And Valerie was because of all the Valkyrie stuff that had just started. Like, this was like maybe 5 days into the Valkyrie thing. And I picked Claire, and then sure enough, months later, she started calling me Claire, and I started calling her Jen, and that just stuck. So that's why this character is just named Jen, because that's literally a girl version of me from my dreams.
There were no signs.
There were no signs.
Oh, you got it updated to include the full wings. I just realized.
Yeah, no, I actually had someone fix it. So, Kit's tail is fixed, and Jen's got her wings fixed at the top, too.
No longer clipped.
No longer clipped. Yeah, she can fly properly again. No signs, only billboards.
I will say, Montaro, like, that chair that was on sale, was it just like a generic office chair, or was that?
Yeah, it was an office chair. It looked like an alright one, but it was still I
think my issue is that I really just need something that supports because I don't think I've had a single chair where it supports all day sitting.
Juniper. This is why I tell people to transition as soon as possible. Otherwise, women start appearing to you in dreams and handing you swords, and you become ruler of transgender. No, not quite like that. Is it okay if I ask what was the hardest part of transitioning and/or HRT for you was? I work at a fam med clinic and have a lot of patients on HRT, and I'm always curious to ask, but, I don't do to maintain professionalism. You know what I mean. Yeah, no, that's fair. I I don't know if you know this, but switching from one hormone to the other is very taxing on your body.
I mean, yeah.
Like, getting used to that is the hard part, because, like, my endocrinologist when I started was straight up like, you might feel like shit for, like, a month. Because switching from testosterone to estrogen is gonna be rough on you. But my testosterone was so low to begin with that it only took 2 days. But, like, the thing you kind of have to get used to... Yeah, and you know what? Tunneling Cat sums it up perfectly. You know how puberty kind of sucked? Imagine that again, but now you're an adult. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. That's really good. So, like, you have to go through, like, all the emotional swings. You have to go through, like, the physical changes. I've told this story before. So when you're going from male to female, you develop breasts, obviously. But what most people don't realize is that, you know, male breasts aren't that sensitive, but women's are. So when I was like maybe, let's say 7 months in, I don't remember how long in it was, I was getting out of my car, going to my therapist. And I was parked in tight, so I had to like slide out of the car. And the top corner of the door hit me right in the tit. And I doubled over in pain. And I was like, oh, that feels so okay. It hurt a lot.
I remember you telling us this. Yeah.
It hurt a lot. Yeah, McButt says, a cat stepping on the tit is suddenly 400 pounds. Yes, that also sucks. Bagel has done that to me a number of times.
Curse you, nerve endings.
I like how I look at best office chairs. I'm like, the best upgrade chair, Steel Series chair for $2,000. I'm like, nope.
Jesus. Hi, I didn't know you were on Twitch. Mr. Poggis, this is my main gig. I stream 3 times a week. So welcome. Hope you have a good time. Oh, that kind of sensitivity you mean. Oh yeah, no, it hurt a lot.
God, Herman Miller chairs are so much money.
They're so expensive, but like they're kind of like the gold standard. I get the price is the real problem. But like it's nice to actually have something that's designed to actually not kill your back. My issue with my I forgot the name of the company suddenly. Secret Lab. Problem with my Secret Lab chair is that it kind of cuts off the circulation in my legs if I sit here too long.
Really?
Yeah.
Business get rid of furniture no matter if they just got it, especially if they build buildings. Here's the problem. Here's the problem that I deal with. It feels like the way that, like, it feels like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I just need to eventually just get a chair that I know is going to last.
You should put money and thought into what you're getting for a chair, yes.
Yeah.
You could also try out Buy Nothing.
Buy Nothing?
I remember you from the Runaway Guys. Yeah, TRG's still going, Mr. Pockets. They just finished It Takes Two. I was on break for a bit. And our new series is starting next week.
Yeah, Buy Nothing is basically like a community, like a global community project where you just like put up things that you just are trying to get rid of, and somebody else can just get it.
You put a decent amount in for a good chair. That sucker will last you a decade or more. I'm like, how many years in with this one? Like, I'm like 6? When did I get this guy?
My problem is that with my posture, I like to slump and everything else like that. And that can definitely be a problem for chairs that are meant to just be ones where you sit up straight and everything else like that all the time. So when it doesn't do that, that puts a lot of pressure on the joints of it, and that can lead to problems. The only problem is, you know, spending the money.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, get a bunch of Pokeballs.
Pocket balls.
Oh, right, there's no fucking potions here. I forgot about that. I remember the Diva chair popping up in 2019 or so. Honestly, the chair's been there since I started watching VODs in 2019, so that doesn't quite sound right, but... Because I know I got this chair when I moved here. But I moved in here 2019, so unless I got it... I might have got it late 2019? That's probably right, actually. This is red, yeah.
Yeah. Weedle.
Weedle. Go, bang, bang!
Bang, bang.
Oops, that's not the move I wanted to hit. Night, Haku. I meant to use that. Does Blue have its own fortune cooking tree? Yes. All Pokemon versions have separate ones. What's the worst but comfortable sitting position you've used? Upside down. It's comfortable, but you get the head rush eventually. Weedle, hairy bug Pokemon, often found in forests, eating leaves. It has a sharp, venomous stinger on its head. Sure. Oh, cool, I got room for it. Stabatha.
I like it.
Alright, let's go and heal Stabatha up.
Her friends call her Stabby.
Gotta have a nickname at some point. What's your favorite Pokemon generation? I joke that I'm a Gen 1er baby, but like, I never really got into any of the other ones that much in later years. So I'd probably still stick with Gen 1, but like, I like the Pokemon in like most generations.
I think Gen 5 was the one I replayed the most when I was younger, and I haven't like replayed a lot of them since, but eh.
Yeah, Red and Blue I replayed a bunch as a kid, but Gold or Silver I think I had. I only played through once, but because it was so long. But I had a good time with it. I skipped Gen 3 completely. Gen 4 I played for a bit, but I didn't get too far. I think my Pokemon were on level 20. Gen 5 I skipped. I've only played it on stream. Gen 6 is X and Y, right? No, yeah, X and Y. I played that for a decent amount. I got a couple badges in. Gen 7
Did you get to where you can catch Hawlucha, or did you just like see Hawlucha later?
I didn't. I saw Hawlucha later.
Okay.
I think I got to... I remember a battle tower. I remember doing a battle tower a lot for money.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know where I know where that is.
Yeah. And then, yeah, Gen 7 Sun Moon I barely played. Like, I think I got 5 minutes in. After that
I got like... I got an
After
hour
that
of
is
Sun
Sword
and
and
Moon.
Shield.
Sword and Shield I actually played a decent amount. I got a couple badges in. I was a little mad about that because I wanted the version that had Melanie, and Reese wanted that one, so I ended up with the one with her son instead. I was like, oh,
Gordy.
I don't like you as much. But I got decently far in that. Like, I like a bunch of the Pokemon in that one, like Toxatrick, I think is how you say its name, the guitar Pokemon.
Toxtricity, but yeah.
Toxtricity, that's the one. Yeah, I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously Cinderace is a fun one and stuff like that. And then Scarlet and Violet, I actually did like a lot. I did a competition for it, but that competition's the most I got in the game, and that was like what we got 5 or 6 badges in.
Yeah.
I wish I liked Scarlet.
We stopped somewhere around fighting the best gym leader.
I wish I liked Scarlet and Violet more, but like, my biggest problem with that game is that like, everything is just like obviously you have the stuff in the beginning with like the
Larry,
the
I'm
classes.
The performance?
Well, not the Here's the
Oh.
thing. I was playing Switch 2. I was playing it on Switch 2, so I was playing it with the patch.
Oh, okay.
But like you have like the school, but then just like in battles, it just takes too long for things to start up. Honestly, it feels too slow to me, and it was really catching up to me, and I was just like, like too much wait time even between like when you select something, and it takes like a few seconds just to be like, now we'll do the move, or a few seconds to be like, now we're out of battle, now we're in about it, and that just adds up to me. And it was just, I'm glad it's now running at a good frame rate, and I'm glad that people will get a bad experience about that, but I don't know, man. It didn't quite click.
Oh, it's so uncanny watching it play now. I'm just like, oh god, what is this game? What happened?
Correct.
wow.
It's a gameplay pacing issue. That is correct.
Tunneling Cat in
The
chat.
pacing of the gameplay is too slow for me.
To share some good news for my steps along the way to getting bottom surgery, I am now only just waiting for a surgery date. And my funding and everything is all approved. The wait is roughly 9 to 12 months, so by next summer I should have it. Best of luck with that. I've heard the recovery is very rough, but hopefully it brings you a lot of happiness. Alrighty. Did I turn my timer on for this? I did. Okay, cool. I thought I did not for a second there. I'm both excited and extremely terrified. It's gonna hurt. I just need you to know. This is gonna hurt. So get ready for that.
I'm probably gonna pick Gekwa.
Oh, from the new gen?
Mm-hmm.
I need to remember which ones they are.
Brout is the, like, weird bird with the angry leaf eyebrows. Pom-Pom is the very fluffy fire dog, and Gekwa is the, like, sassy gecko.
I need to look at them. Hang on. Is this Gen 10 or 11?
It should be 10.
Oh yeah, these three. I'm torn between the Pomeranian and the bird. Yeah, Brout and Pom-Pom. I need to know what their evolutions are before I'd even fully pick.
I'm waiting for Pom-Pom to stand. I'm waiting for it.
I know, I'm expecting it. I know it's a meme, but I'm expecting it too.
The amount of people that get angry, like, about it, even jokingly, it's just like, bro, calm your tits.
I think that
they had Skeledirge. They got a 4-footer. They're fine.
That's exactly what I was gonna go for. It's just like, it's really funny. It goes in reverse for Scarlet and Violet, because Fuecoco starts on 2 legs and ends on 4 legs. Sprigatito starts on 4 legs and ends on 2 legs.
Sprigatito is my favorite starter from that gen, hands down. Because like I just love Meowscarada. Meowscarada is such a good design.
It's so good.
If I have to pick a recent gen Pokemon that I think is a cool design, it's definitely Meowscarada.
Oh, Quaquaval I love too. I love how they just dance. They just dance.
Quaquaval's great.
See, now I hope Pon stands up for its second Evo and then sets its front feet back down for the third. That would be funny.
That would be
the panic people would go through. I want Pom to turn to a large dog man, but I still want him to have the face. You just want that guard from the Undertale.
Oh my god. Wait, which?
Yeah, the long neck one.
Yeah.
Guard
no,
dog.
that's a different one.
Greater dog. That's the one. Greater dog.
Greater dog is the one with the large armor.
Yeah, large. I thought it also had the long neck,
they
too.
both do that.
That's not the one with the long neck. That's a different one. That's Lesser Dog. Lesser Dog is with the neck. Greater Dog is not. They have the big armor.
Okay.
Can't you? Okay. I trust you. I haven't played enough of the game.
Yeah, it's been like a decade since I played through that, so.
I think I'll just deal with my broken chair for a while. I can't afford stuff right now, man.
Most people can't, if I'm being real.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we booked our flights for a wedding recently. And it's a couple months away. It's 2 months away, which is like a reasonable amount of time to buy a ticket. And they were crazy expensive. And the funny thing is, I booked my Colo flights late. And they were way cheaper. And they're both going to the same airport.
Wow.
It's so stupid.
I did manage to get a hotel close to the area for Mag. Like,
I gotta book tickets to Montreal, and it's gotta be so expensive, so stressed about it. Yeah, traveling in Canada flights is stupid because we only have like 2 airlines, so they kind of keep the prices high-ish. Where are you flying to? Colosseum? State's so much better. We have 3. We have Delta, United. You did have Spirit, but they're gone. American Airlines. Is there any?
JetBlue.
JetBlue. So that's 4 there. I feel like I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, Alaska's 1, but they don't do too much. Canada needs a Spirit Airlines equivalent to make things cheaper. We have one, but it's owned by Air Canada, so it's really fucking stupid. They just have their own, like, budget airline.
Yeah, my hotel is across the river, but it's still like significantly cheaper. That like I'm fine with the Uber cost, and like, and I have a cancellation thing if I get something good with the lottery.
Can you get a credit card in Canada give you points? Yeah, no, that's what I do. Well, I have accounts for both of the like a bunch of airlines, so. Oh, Porter? Oh, yeah, I forgot that's Canadian. Yeah, so we do have a couple cheaper ones. I think if Flair is one of ours as well. I think Flair's our equivalent of Spirit.
Yeah, I have a Capital One credit card and a United credit card for like my usual point stuff.
Heard of Pokamusu? No, I have not, Riptide. What is that? Porter's so much better than Flair, which is owned by Air Canada. Okay, so yeah, I knew there was some other one owned by Air Canada. Gotta love the encounter rate in the fucking forest. Alright, can I make it to the next town?
You should easily make it there.
Well, I'm just keeping an eye on the time here, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here we go.
You made it.
Yay! I will save here because we're at time.
Yippee!
Alrighty, let's go to Cookie. Although first, let's activate a modifier.
Yippee!
Oh, Flair is independently owned? Oh, never mind then. Like I said, I know Air Canada Jazz is their lower fee one, so I know they have that. Let's bring up the wheel. Cool, cool. Whose are we doing this time? This modifier is coming to us from Microphone Kirby. Kirby, let's see what you get. Uh-oh. 2 winners, first and last.
Ooh, all right.
All right, we'll be deciding our next 2 games here currently. The first place game goes first, and the last place game goes after that. So let's see what our options are, because first off, we're pulling from the jar. Where's the cookie? There's the cookie. Guacamelee 2 is our carryover. Round 3, first and last. Montaru.
I'll stick with Chrono Gear.
Okay. Cole, you got one this time?
Yes, I do. I was looking for it, and that's why I couldn't do it last time. So this actually got released recently. It's an unreleased game and everything else like that. And while you can't do it through Switch Online, I have found other means so you'll actually be able to play it. I choose Dragon Hopper.
Yeah, that's what I figured you were picking.
Dragon Hopper.
Dragon Hopper.
So this, for those wondering, that is one of the unreleased Virtual Boy games that came out recently.
It was done by Intelligent Systems.
And the director of the first 3 Paper Mario games.
Oh, that's fun.
All right. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say thank. Go ahead.
Okay. Wither Blaster kicks off the jar. Then it's been long enough. Give us more Deltarune. Gokai. All right, time to put my gifts to the test because you liked it the most of the bunch. Pinball on the CDI.
What the fuck?
If the CDI doesn't cooperate, swap to Turbo Turtle Adventures on the Game Boy Advance. I'm sure it's gonna handle pinball.
Also, Fanfi, Claire would do it through emulator, so it wouldn't be black and red.
Yeah, don't worry. I can turn that off. Caldwell DeRay. How about Snatcher for the Sega CD, my favorite Kojima game? That's a good pick.
Ooh, lots of good picks. Wow.
Yeah, this is a strong list so far. Kador 2004. I'm not done pushing this game yet. More crosscode on Steam again for more Adventures of Leia.
Nice.
And their new game finally came out too, so. Well, at least it's in early access, but yeah. Omka is cutting us off here at the end saying, I'm still gonna gun for UN Squadron / Area 88. I love UN Squadron. I would be down to play this. But we gotta pick our next 2 games, so let's see here. Let's roll our 3 randoms. Mario Party 8 for the Wii. Super Smash TV for the SNES. Ooh, I'd be down for that too. And Star Trek The Next Generation for the NES. That's quite the list. Now remember, the game in first and the game in last get picked. So you somehow have to vote for the one you do want and somehow not vote for the other one you want. So good luck with this one. YouTube, I did not copy that, my bad. Copy. Here you go, YouTube. All right, current in the lead. Yeah, this is gonna take a hot minute to adjust out here. Because this one's gonna be all over the place at first, I can tell.
Dragon Hopper's so cool. Come on, guys.
Currently, it is a fight between Mario Party 8 and Pinball for the CDI. Right now, Mario Party 8 has a lead 62-54. Super Smash TV's in third, 54-10%. Dragon Hopper, 53-9%. Guacamelee 2, 51-8. Deltarune, 52-8. Snatcher, 50-8. Star Trek: The Next Generation, 49-7. Crosscode, 47-6. Chrono Gear, 43-6. And UN Squadrons in last, 43-6. Mario Party
Stop
currently has a
voting Chrono
lead,
Gear,
107 over 100. Let's see what we're playing next.
Chat, stop voting Chrono Gear. Winning by losing is the funniest outcome.
I mean, right now it is in last by 2 votes. 1 vote. Basically, the last place game is going to be a bit of a fight. Did we get a 1% rule for a game that comes within 199 of last place? No. I don't know if I'm even going to do carryover for this round because we're picking the next 2 games. I think I usually don't do carryover for those. I forget.
Don't worry, I didn't vote. Thank you.
Because if I do that, I think I have 1 carryover from Pinball, and I think I have like 5 carryovers from the bottom. So I think I'm just going to do top carryover only. So yeah, there's no wheel round because the last round's gonna have a modifier. I spaced out, but it looks like Chrono Gear got last, and Mario Party 8 got first. Why did you guys vote for a single-player Mario Party? Gokai's Pinball for the CI does get a carryover, though.
I should have said Dragon Hopper is Zelda meets Jumping Flash. Maybe that was.
You probably should have said that.
Damn it. Oh well. I wasn't thinking it at the time.
Hey, since I lost, does that mean I still get a vote? I'm kidding.
To be fair, there's only one more round with voting left now.
I know.
All right. Yeah, I guess we're playing Mario Party 8, and then we're playing Chrono Gear. Chrono Gear is the one done by the
Yeah, it's Hollow Indie.
It's what?
Hold on, let me get the.
I thought, is this the one
actual-
done by Galaxy Trail, the Freedom Planet folks?
Let me make sure who made it.
While you're looking that up,
Page.
let's drop some eggs.
It.
Galaxy
is?
Trail. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
it is partial. Oh, it is partially. Oh wow. Okay, wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, so this is supposed to play similar to Freedom Planet, I believe is what I was told.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a CDI on hand or a program ready for what that Dokai game is? Oh,
Also,
yeah,
this is
I have a
free-
CDI right here. Like, it's by my feet.
Also, it's Freedom Planet, but with VTubers. Okay.
Yeah. Destiny Trio Inc. for 89. Anonymous with the gift sub to Beetlejuice. Valair for 84. JTM Inc. for 66. Mike JM for 94. Delahana with the 777. Gotta say, seeing that Charizard on the box, I'm super hella nostalgic for the original watercolor art style. Frosty Dragoon for 62. There is no crimes against Pokemon, Batman. Leah Maria with the raid. Zork for 81. Mr. Bry Guy for 148. Scully Pendra for 43. Leafer Raider for 143 as well. Gadzooks for 122. And Matrix Pichu for 80. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Do I have anything in the carton for y'all? That was the third time you said his name, Claire? Yeah, you had to say it 3 times in a row. Uninterrupted. Alright, nothing in the carton.
This is Nancy.
You will give me an egg.
Thanks, Nancy. All right, going to break. When we come back, I guess we got our next 2 games picked here, so let's get Mario Party 8 going. See you guys in a bit.
Oh man, that gave me a thought of like doing an egg that's Morse code, but that's probably been done already.
I don't remember, if I'm being honest.
I mean, there's been probably thousands of eggs done.
At this point, yeah, no, I would not remember.
I don't even remember all the eggs I've done.
When was the last time you played the original Egg Alert? It's on the shuffler somewhere, but there's like a couple hundred eggs in the shuffler.
Alright, I will be back in a second.
Go
Okay.
for it. 10:39. It's not bagel o'clock yet, but I think I may have to look. Nope, he's not in the right spot. Okay. Pokemusu is a character design project done by an artist named Kinkymation to turn every Pokemon into monster girls. She put up a video for those introduced in Gen 2, and a lot of the designs are rad as hell, and she's currently redoing Gen 1. Oh, okay, so she's doing, is it Gajinka? I think that's the term. So humanoid versions of the Pokemons. That's cool.
Chat, you got questions? Here's a question. Goku? No. What's 2 plus 2? 22. Why does life suck? Because it doesn't like blowing. Is it a problem if I don't have a question? No.
God, this new organizer makes my life so much easier. So, what I used to do when I would pick games, put games for Cookie would get picked, I would just kind of stack them somewhere. But now I've got this little thing over here. So I can just stack them in there and just grab them and keep taking them out as I need them. So, not easy to keep track of them. And plus, I can keep the ones I'm actually interested in trying out myself at some point there too. So, just makes it nice and cleaner for me.
Also, how much dust is on that Vita?
Not all that much. I would have dusted that recently.
Oh, okay.
And that Vita is set up to be streamed. It's just, it never comes up. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, right. I have to do this now. Right.
What's the airspeed velocity of a laden swallow?
This is how rarely we do Wii games with motion controls. Since I got this new microphone arm, I have to move it all around so I can actually have it pick up the sensor correctly.
Oof.
Alright, nothing in art block, so let's just go right into it. Mario Party 8.
Ha ha ha!
Ha ha ha!
Yeah, I think y'all just wanted to hear the ha ha ha, and that was about it. I'm assuming that's why.
Yeah, that's game.
I honestly don't like him. He's creepy.
I like him.
He's kind of creepy.
I'm pretty sure I made fun of that like the entire time we were playing it on TRG.
It was very funny playing this game first and then going to Paper Mario because seeing like Chuck Quizmo just like, oh, that's where that design came from. Like, no, it's not actually that same design, but it looks similar enough.
Wee.
Wee. Wee.
Believe it or not, this is my first
Wii.
Mario Party game in the series. Oh, I can believe
Wii.
that. It's a Wii game. A lot of people played Wii games. This is not the one with the car. That's 9 and 10. This is 8, the last normal one for a while.
I don't hate Nate. It's just Nate.
Well, starting from scratch.
Okay, because is this Reese's Wii U?
This is Reese's Wii U, yeah. But I don't think we had a save on mine anyways, so.
Oh, okay.
I did find a place that could do the repairs, but they seemed a little iffy on if they could do it.
Welcome to the Star Carnival.
Oh, he speaks actual words at some point, too. Okay.
Yeah, he does at the beginning.
What's our main attraction? You, of course. Get ready to party like never before. We've got it all. Minigames to make you move. Boards that make you party groove. So come on and come all. What fun we'll have. Clashes, crashes, brawls, falls. Who am I, you ask? I'm your master of catastrophe. MC Ballyhoo at your service. And I don't run this show solo. 2 heads are better than 1. Meet my friend Big Top. Isn't that the weird sound they say in Earthbound? Like, no disca? Hello, hola, aloha, enjoy. Yes, yes, a warm welcome to all. We're here to make sure that you have a great time. We got 5 ways for you to play at the Star Carnival. Pick the party spot you want. So go run wild, have fun.
There is like a I think it's Star Battle Arena is the single player mode.
Yeah, Star Battle Arena is the single player, is how you're supposed to unlock Blooper and Hammer Bro.
Ah, okay. Show an example. Here's Heracross. Ooh, that's a nice design for Heracross. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
To show what we're talking about here. That's a pretty cool fucking design for Heracross.
Oh, okay, that looks cool.
Hell yeah.
That looks cool as hell. I like it. I like it.
All right, well, you know who we're playing as, my boy.
Yep. It's just very funny to me. Like immediately, we're back in 4x3 because this game was.
Oh yeah, right. So let's switch back to the SD side then.
Yeah.
Welcome to Star Battle, the very heart of the carnival. Bumpity bump bump. What a pulse! Star Battle is the main event. Here we find out who's the true superstar of the carnival. Are you our ultimate celebrity? Find out by waging a crazy battle against rivals on 5 boards. So who's it gonna be? Who dares outparty everyone else? Bring in our challenger. Wow, Luigi!
Yeah, can you tell this game was originally going to be on GameCube?
Just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Waluigi #1!
Rise up to the challenge of your rivals, Waluigi. You must really want that title. And who wouldn't? The superstar gets a super prize, a year's worth of candy. That was all in my hat. You
Can I
get
have
1 year's
$10,000
supply of candies.
instead?
These are all power candies, though, so like it's not like it's gonna do much. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna take my day off today, but all I have are like roll 3 candies, so I guess I can't eat those. Otherwise, I'll move around too much.
Yeah,
Get
but
our
you could become a vampire.
I guess. Let's get to our first fight. Who's gonna butt heads first? Our first star smash up is Boo! Show us your moves, Waluigi. It's a long way to the top, but you gotta start somewhere. Ready to go? Then I want to hear everyone say it. Get ready to star battle. Here's my rose. Don't ask where I pulled it from. DK's Treetop Temple.
Yippee! Also, the very weird instance where the boards run at 30 FPS for no reason. This game is just funky. This is a very funky game to me. It's not bad.
I enjoy it still, yeah.
It's just weird.
Hungry Piranha plans deep-rooted secrets past that branch off the danger. You'll tangle with all that and more in DK's Treetop Temple. Want to hear a few secrets about the board? Sure. In Treetop Temple, you must collect 2 stars first to win. To get a star, reach its star space with 20 coins. The next star will then pop up somewhere else. This competition will be cutthroat and prepared to do anything to win. Now go get your 2 stars. Let's see who goes first. Yeah, I wasn't going first if he rolled a 10 immediately.
Alright, this game, you can only roll by doing the motion, right? You can't press A.
I think.
A.
It's been a long time since we played this. Which of the Switch Mario Party games do you like the best, Claire? Probably Superstar. It would be Jamboree, but Jamboree has so many fucking slow-ass minigames. Like, painfully slow. Yeah, I have to flick the remote.
Good job, Stanley.
Springo. And a happening space right out of the gate.
Monkeys!
Ah, okay, good. Good. This is great so far. This is great.
It also hurt Boo.
Yeah, at least there was that, but good.
Yeah, Jamboree overall is just honestly kind of slow. Even like the even just like the board, it's just going around the board itself.
Well, I had nothing to lose, I guess.
Kiki has to do the barrels. DK's getting lazy. DK's a statue.
Mario Jamboree's minigame is the worst of these. Play 3 minigames, one of them has no time limit, and then play a 4th minigame at the end of the turn. Wow, this board sucks!
Yeah, the partners definitely do make Jamboree extremely slow, but can you disable them? I forget.
Nah, I
No.
can't remember.
Yeah, actually, no, I think you're right. I think one of the modes lets you disable them.
Okay.
I'm sad no one wants to play with Joy-Cons and Jamboree. That helps some of the minigame variety. Yeah, that's a thing that kind of bums me out, because I hate using the Joy-Cons, because, like, the Pro Controller's the size for my hands.
Yeah.
So it's a bummer, but that it cuts off so many minigames, but it is what it is.
Oh man, the Switch 2 version. Oh my god.
That was such a waste.
That might I'm maybe people disagree with me. I think that's the worst Switch 2 edition. Mainly because it was kind of a lie. Initially, it was like, because they did the weird shit where it's like, oh hey, like,
Hello?
it's a Switch 2 edition. Except, it's technically not. Because, Gold, I would argue Jamboree is worse because they technically lied about it, because they separated it in two modes. There's Jamboree TV, which has all the enhancement with 1440p and all the new stuff, and then regular Jamboree. So they're not even connected to each other. And regular Jamboree didn't have any enhancements at launch. None. It had no enhancements. It wasn't until later that they added 1080p. So saying it was a Switch 2 version was technically a lie. So, for that and multiple other reasons, I do think it's the worst Switch 2 edition Nintendo's ever put out. That's my stance.
Breakneck Building.
Also, at least Xenoblade X was $5.
Yeah.
Mario
It's a
Party was
construction
20.
marathon. Why is my arm moving? What the fuck? It's a construction marathon. Saw the log, pound the nail, and then paint the wall. Each task requires a unique motion, so take your time and do it right. Move the saw in and out, up and down for the hammer. And brushes, hold A or B, and then paint up and down. Okay. Okay, so the only buttons are for moving the brush. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Time to build a house. Oh, that is thunder.
Galileo, Galileo, Galileo.
Bella, I would actually agree. I think Mario Wonder was a great upgrade, personally.
Yeah.
I think it was great.
Yeah,
I think there was
It gave the thing that most people were complaining about with Wonder, unique bosses, even if it was the Koopalings again. They were still, like, very unique.
But they were implemented in a way where they were unique. There was a lot of good challenges. You can do game share with the multiplayer modes.
How much single-player content was there?
So there was obviously like the things where it's like fighting the Koopaling bosses, and there are a ton of challenges you can do. Like they have specific challenges that they have designed that you can do. There's a ton of them. I would say overall you're adding like 8 hours worth of like single player content, I'd say.
Let me see where Dingus is. I might have to run up and grab him.
need
He
to
is
double check.
He left the neighborhood. Okay.
Waluigi gets to spin on the dart wheel. Is your wrist strap on?
Sure is.
Well, the good news is you're stealing all his coins.
Oh, I take the money from him? I thought it was I get gifted the money. Oh my god, come on! That did nothing.
You got 3 whole coins!
Great.
Good video game.
Well, yeah, there you go. And now Boo has money.
I forget when Waluigi first got his rose. I don't think it was this. I think it was earlier.
I think it was the... No, it's not the golf game on 3DS. This would have come first. I think it was
the
this.
original Strikers?
No, he doesn't have a rose in that.
Okay. I know Strikers Charge, he, like, maybe not necessarily the rose
Strikers
outright, but
Charge, he
uses,
has, like, the
thorn
thorn
whip.
wall, so that might be the closest tie-in to it.
Argentum, I do think the Switch 2 version of Wonder, to me, is worth it. I think the single-player content is fun, and it has all the challenges. Also, it's true 4K. Like, you play that game on a 4K TV. It's actual 4K, no tricks.
I won the minigame and somehow I have less money than him.
The only thing that I think is missing with the Mario Wonder upgrade is high refresh rate support. That's the only thing I think it's missing. But other than that, it's a pretty great upgrade.
Oh, actually, he might have it in Mario DDR now that I think about it. Yeah, someone just mentioned it.
Oh, yeah.
That, I can't remember. It's been so long since we played that. Oh, thank God, it misses me for once.
It's weird we haven't had a Mario game with 120 Hz support. When they talked about it initially, they showed Mario. Like, so it's like, you didn't put it into Wonder? This would have been the perfect opportunity. It's not that big of a deal. Running at 60 still plays great, but it's just like, it's weird. I also just think Nintendo...
Oh, not the one I actually wanted to keep, you piece of shit.
I also just think Nintendo's been super inconsistent with the way
All right,
that
never mind.
they
Money.
treat...
I'll take the money for it. I will take that.
You take the money. Yeah. I will say Nintendo's just inconsistent with the way that they, one, price their Switch 2 editions, but also the way that they upgrade their Switch games. Where, like Donkey Kong gets a free upgrade with new content, but then, like
Come
Animal Crossing is like $5.
Damn it!
Ah,
the odds weren't in my
wait.
favor, but, you know.
Donkey Kong, was that a Switch 2 upgrade for Donkey Kong Returns? I thought that was just a patch.
That was just a Switch one. Yeah.
But it was patched to give you higher frame rate, higher resolution.
Oh, speaking of Donkey Kong.
And better load. Yeah, you get higher resolution and better load times on Switch 2 for Donkey Kong.
Let go of me, you big monkey! DK, what the?
Wow! What an asshole!
Oh, good. Now it's a Bowser space.
All right, it does this shit in this game. I think the price decision are from devs rather than in-house Nintendo. That's why, like Silver. That's why, like, Nintendo's the only one that does $20 Switch 2 editions.
Oh,
I don't think
fuck right off.
What a dick!
Do I have anything I can stop him with? Turn to tornado, every player caught in your path flies back. No, that means I pass them. That would put me down there with him, which doesn't help at all. And that doesn't. None of these help.
Damn.
Yeah, this isn't a swap candy. I just go to where he is. Yeah, none of these help.
Oh yeah, Bell, that's the other issue. Just so many publishers, mainly Square, make you rebuy the game all over again if you want the game on Switch 2. It's...
Mm-hmm.
Now I can afford it.
Yippee!
Oh, you're that kind of asshole. Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know where it's gonna go. So
He only has a
it
roll
could
of
actually be a
2.
benefit.
No,
No, I meant,
this
where
sends me
the
back to
star
start.
will
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Over them here.
Mario Party hates everyone, and everyone hates Mario Party.
So yeah, about that
I
being
enjoyed it.
helpful.
I said it could be. You still have the Springo.
That's true. I do have Springo, unless this sends him somewhere.
I think this is another candy one, so it's
Oh,
so he's just
Same
gonna
thing.
get
He's
poked for no
yeah,
reason.
yeah.
Oh, you get cash anyway, even if he doesn't. Okay.
Sorry, that's your hospital. That's what you get for the hospital.
You know, I don't know. I would say Switch 2 editions are a mistake. I just think the way they're marketed is very, very strange.
Horrifying looking. Horrifying. Well, I think that got us the star. No thanks.
Not by anything.
I'm mad at you specifically, so no thanks.
I do not want your conky dong.
Yep, that got me a star. Alright, well, that worked out. Now the race to see who can get enough money for the last one.
Oh my god. Okay, it's from Tim Bomb. I don't think the game tells you this, but if 30 turns have passed without either player making the goal, you both lose!
Yeah, isn't this a game that also ranks you or something like that based on how fast you do this? Or is that a different one?
I forget.
I can't remember.
Oh, I would have been so mad if he had 20 coins. I would have been livid.
Ooh. Poor Layer Man, I think Nintendo's aware of it. They're going to try and patch it. With the audio issue in Xenoblade 2. I think Nintendo's
Yeah,
looking
the
into
audio
it.
mixing and the pout and the error with the losing your accessory pouch.
Yeah, they're looking into it.
I'll take a thrice candy.
Hey, nice. We do know now at this point that Xenoblade ports were done by, for Switch was done by an outside studio.
Yeah,
We do know that now.
All three of them so far, or
I think it's.
I don't remember.
I don't know if X was, but I know the two. I know
Yeah.
like Xenoblade 1 and 2 were.
Mm-hmm.
And Xenoblade 3 is probably going to be as well. Lol. What a bitch.
Alright, well, I wasn't going to use my thrice candy, but it seems like I probably should now.
Going past. In order to get there, you need to go past 2 of these question blocks. So
That's my only hope at this point.
Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom on Switch 2 is great.
But remember, I have 0 money right now, so I would need to get 2 10s. There's one of them. Wow, I got that little movement, huh? Oof. No, because I'm broke. All right. How many spaces do they have left to get?
Probably have like 6 or something.
It's a low amount, yeah.
I think it's 4.
Let me look at the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 or higher. So they have a 50% chance of winning this next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So not only do I have to get enough to get to the star, I have to somehow get 7 coins along the way. Or hope that they don't roll a 5 or below, but they have a bolo candy which will run me over and steal my money.
If you get just behind them and they roll low, you can blow them away, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, that's the big roll I need. Now I just need the money.
All right, here we go.
Another thrice.
I don't have enough to get there. And I don't have enough money either.
Yeah.
Bit-sized candy.
That would get you the money if he botches the roll.
Yes.
I mean, I got the money now. I just need him to botch
Yeah.
the roll.
Okay,
And
here we
also
go.
not
I meant
hit
with-
me with the BOGO candy, because the BOGO candy will make me lose some money.
no!
Actually, wait, will the BOGO, because it's a transformation, make him miss the star?
I don't remember.
No, it will
Never
not.
mind, he rolled a 1.
Oh, okay. And I think you have a triple candy, so I think you win.
I'm pretty sure I have a double or triple on me, yeah.
Yeah, you just got a thrice.
Oh, that would have also been very helpful. But yeah.
Yeah, bit size definitely got you the money.
But yeah, that's a win. GG's. GG's.
And only because he fucked up the roll.
Ooh. Claps all around. Claps all
Should have
around.
said no just to be a fucking troll.
Like, no, I don't want this. Fuck your star.
Transformations do not pass the star, but most of them will skip shops and collecting candy. Ah, okay.
Okay. This is not like 4 where if you're too big, you can't get the star.
All right, that's our first win of 5. And we barely got that one to happen. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Because DK thinks he can take Bowser and fight. I mean, out of everybody, DK probably could take Bowser.
He has the best
Okay.
chance, yeah.
Okay, there isn't a ranking. I think that's instead. I think.
All right, I'm taking on Birdo.
By the way, I need to just say, Mario Party 7, when I did my board during my subathon, was fucking crazy. With Montaru, so it
That
was
was
Montaru.
so funny.
So it was a good friend of mine, Renoko, and then Montaru, because Montaru had to come in halfway through. There was one island that was just mostly Yoshi spaces.
Yeah, I came in with like so many like trap spaces or like character
Yeah.
spaces in the middle of it. Just like, yeah, you own this island. I'm like, awesome.
Yeah, and you and Renoko ended up
Reaching
you, and
with
then,
50 coins to win. Okay.
But yeah, you and by extension, Renoko ended up winning that board. I was close
Thanks
though.
to
I
Team
got
Green Alliance.
Team Green. Yeah, fucking like anime fan doing the Team Green Alliance bullshit.
The fact that I won because they got the last bonus star was the funniest part.
God. Oh man, I did forget how long, like 50 turns was in that game because that was like 4 to 4.5 hours. Long. I thought it was gonna be shorter, honestly. But
I remember thinking this boardwalk map is actually pretty cool, so it's nice to be on this.
Honestly, it's pretty neat, yeah.
I like this one, yeah. I think this was the first first board I played. when I was
Meanwhile,
younger.
being Kid Arc was Kid Arc was suffering so much during
Oh,
that
poor Kid
game.
Arc. I felt so bad.
Oh my god. It was also on top of
I felt bad
Trey,
for her.
like, there was also the thing where Trey decided to do a $120 donation to get Halo 2 reached,
Meh.
and he made us each skip 2 stars. Each. Kid Arc was just like, I want to just get to a star so I can skip it. No. Please. It was a really fun game, though. I had a lot of fun.
And that's why I didn't use my Bolgo. You think this can count as part of the TRG playthrough of story mode? I mean, I would just put it on my game clearing list more than anything else. But we're not going to finish this. Like, we have 5 minutes left on the clock. So basically, once we're done this board, we go to Cookie. Well, we don't, because we know what our next game is.
Yeah. We'll have time for another game tonight, though.
Yeah, let me know the game after that one.
Yeah. Which board did you play for 50 turn? I did the Bowser board. Enchanted Inferno, because it was Bowser Day. So I did that board. But yeah, that board is interesting just because after the first 5 turns, you basically only have 3 of the different sections throughout the entire board. And if you're on a space when Bowser lowers one of them, you lose half your coins. So that's fun.
This 50-turn board is the hotel board. That one's fun, yeah.
Great.
Just because you can get so many stars with the different cabanas.
Oh yeah, 8 was absolutely meant to be on GameCube. There's no doubt.
So far this board, I have made 4 coins.
Yippee!
Nice.
I'm impressed he was falling forward and landed on his ass. Oh my god, did I get the Chuckster again?
You did.
I'm a chuckster.
He's like, I want the coins.
You keep making me pass the coins, you jackass!
Oh my god. Even in this game, they're jackasses. I was gonna say, maybe next time I do that thing, I might do, maybe I'll do like 4. But I might turn off the thing where like you skip stars for being big. It's the code you can do.
Oh, 4. Okay.
For 4.
What's your favorite non-N64 or Switch Mario Party? Probably Mario Party 7. That's the one I played the most growing up. That's not 1, 2, or 3.
That is 6, baby.
Probably 5 for me, because I've told this a lot of times. That was the one I played at the fitness studio my mom would go to.
DK, please give me money and not throw me back to the star.
Let's find out.
Oh. Huh?
Now he's
5
gonna
points,
shake.
bro.
You gotta shake it.
Get it.
You got 3 seconds.
This is not very responsive! Okay, 17. I'll definitely take that.
All right.
That's still, yeah, that's pretty good. All right, Chad, if you're asking Mario Party questions, I'm gonna ask you a question. What is your favorite Bowser board in the series?
Ooh.
It's Jamborees, easily for me.
Honestly, Jamborees is very good. It's the
That one
most
is
chaotic.
really good, yeah.
That might be the best board in the whole game, I'm gonna be honest. At least for chaotic reasons.
Bowser Land.
I like
2,
Bowser Land so much.
DS's, Bowser Pinball Machine,
Oh man, it's been a while
Inferno
on that one.
Pinball Machine.
Waluigi Island does not count. I'm sorry. It does not count.
That's a different kind of Bowser troll.
Bowser's Nightmare is also kind of fun board.
You got 26 stars in one game, all bonus stars and 5 boosts during a 50-turn, 8-player Enchanted Inferno game. Jesus Christ,
Wow.
that's insane. Yeah, and that's another reason why 3 is bad. There was no Bowser board. Also,
There
that's
wasn't
also
one in 6 either.
Nah, yeah, right. So my taste.
Actually, was there a Bowser board? Yeah, no, there definitely was one in 4.
There wasn't. I talked about it earlier.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. My brain immediately went to the mini game, which was its own cube.
What does this button do?
Oh, a challenge minigame.
Oh, they don't send you to the special island.
I'm assuming this is the single-player exclusive minigames. Pour to scale. Tilt the container to pour sand on the scale. Get the final amount within the target range to win. Slow down when your pour approaches the lower limit so you don't overshoot. Tilt container and A or B to end. Okay.
Clockwork Castle is not really a Bowser board because that's just every board has like a Bowser and a DK mechanic.
Dead on.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, right, there was Inferno Tower in 6. That was in the single-player mode. So technically there was a Bowser board in 6. Ha! My tastes are not bad.
Okay.
I win. All right. Let's see. Yes, we get it. The wrist strap.
10. All right, that's not bad.
Wraps all around.
Sadly, does not come with a 500 coin bonus.
We are currently
Boo.
tied for coins. Now she's behind by 1. Or 2, rather.
Wow. What a diva.
I think I might be better off doing this right now.
Oh, just getting some coins and then just, like,
Yeah.
get ahead of her.
Like, I'm not going to get 11 in the remaining spaces that are there.
No.
At least I don't
Unless
think
you,
so.
like, landed on... Unless you got the
versus
Pianta.
space. Or the Pianta would have got me money too. But, like, this will give me money here. Oh, I'm getting the fucking Chuckster again! This is the real problem. Yet again, I'm missing the fucking coin box for the 3rd time. But it's gonna put me, I think, in front of her, and she has a bowl over.
Oh my god.
Which is what? That's why I was using the thrice, was to get behind her and then use the bowl over. Actually, she might be just... No. No, I'm fucked. Actually, I might be on the same space as her.
I think you actually might be on the same space. Let's find out. Ready?
Exact same space. That was actually shockingly good and lucky as a result. Because she can't bowl me over, but I have a good chance if she lows. You would roll a fucking 9 right now, wouldn't you? Oh my god.
Did she land on Bowser?
Oh.
I hope so.
Too much candy. Throw away the...
Vampire's
damn
gone.
Damn it.
Honestly, that's probably the better one, too, that she could have gotten rid of than the bowl over.
All according to plan. All according to plan.
No, she's not away. All these are risky. Yep, and I wouldn't have gotten to her. I don't want this one.
I like my original candy, not the new one.
This might just come down to a race at the end here. Yeah, I need an 8 to catch her now.
And then she would immediately roll you over again.
I mean, I'm gonna try this. Worst case, I get her. Or the best case, I get her. Worst case, nothing happens. Well, I know what the actual worst case is, and that'd be rolling a 3, which means now that I've said it out loud, it's about to happen.
Oh
No, you're gonna get a 5.
I hate my luck.
No! No! What the fuck?
Why is it so consistent? I don't understand.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, what's gonna happen?
If you run into a lava bubble, you'll lose coins. Shake your Wii remote to jump and avoid them.
What?
Okay,
10
wow.
coins? Oh my
Now back to your
God.
boardwalk. Claire, why do you keep jinxing yourself? Because I didn't think it was gonna actually fucking happen.
Wait, if she rolls... Uh-oh.
She doesn't have enough money. And there's
Looks like a
there's
short-
no blocks on the way.
Yeah, Bowser looks weirdly small in this game.
Oh, she got sent back to start.
Oh my god! That's so fucking lucky, but you need enough coins now.
Yeah, and now I'm 10 lower than what I had before, so.
Oof. Yeah, Bowser,
My bad, I did steal your
unfortunately-
luck at the start of the stream. Yeah, thanks, Afro. Hi, Claire. Can I please have the details for Colosseum? It is going to be over on twitch.tv/Colosseum Live. It will be Friday, Saturday, and Sunday next week. That's really it. I guess the time would also be helpful. Starts noon Eastern until like midnight Eastern or 10 p.m. Eastern. I forget which. Something like that. Nah, Juniper, no PAX West for us. Sorry, would have loved to have said hi, but nothing this year.
Wow.
Okay. Still at 36. 39.
2 would be really good.
And Birdo should have enough after this roll no matter what. Yep.
Oh, we have a versus game coming up.
This could work out in my favor, yeah.
All right, let's see how it goes.
It was like 5, 10, and 20 the last time, so hopefully it would be the same.
Yeah.
Attention grabber.
Oh, this is just waggling like crazy. That's all this is, I think.
Get the rescue ship to the shore first by waving as wildly as you can. Fast, small hand movements work better than larger, broader ones. Just wait for help. Okay.
Shake, 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 shake it.
Shake. Shake, shake. Oh yeah, you destroyed.
That
Oh
is
my
an
god, yeah,
easy
she's not
win.
even trying. Wow, okay.
Wow. I think they're probably on like easy or normal difficulty, probably why.
I mean, this is board 2 of 5, so it scales up. So if there's like a very easy, this is probably easy, then normal, then hard, then very hard.
All right, here we go. Yes, we know wrist strap. We get it. Shut up.
You're a piece of shit.
Wow. Whoa! One
Heaven
coin!
forbid the person in last place get something good. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. At this rate, she might genuinely pass me and I can use the bolo.
I mean, yeah, actually, that would be good. A fierce competition.
Alright, I'm getting a boost.
Special bonus.
Bonus.
You get.
Nope.
I mean, that one's still good.
What does this one do again?
Steal coins.
You steal coins.
I mean, she didn't
I
use it
forget
earlier
how
then.
many.
I think it's you throw a dart.
Might be.
You might as well use it next turn, I'm gonna be honest.
Unless she passes me. If she physically passes me, I'm gonna use bolo.
Okay.
Alright, well, we know what we're doing. Vampire. Time to become Vampire Waluigi!
Just like in Mario Kart World.
Not quite.
Oh my god, what happened to his chin?
There we go, baby. That's what we
Yeah,
needed.
there we go. All right. It's just teabag her.
All right, now it's a race to the top there, and to make sure I also don't hit the cannon backwards.
Because why the hell not?
Fruit picker.
Fruit picker. You just pick the fruit.
Memorize the fruit panels before they're turned over, then select the fruit shown. Oh.
Sure.
At this point, okay. J, B, O, A.
Yeah, they were all right together.
That was
Yeah.
it. That was the mini game. Now loading.
All right, let's see what we got. Now we're in the lead, so I assume... No, it's the same wheel. Okay.
Okay.
10. Take the challenge another time. All right, let's see what she
if I don't-
does.
What if I don't want to? If I don't want to do this shit. You're not the boss.
You're not the boss of me now.
All right.
Okay,
I have Springo and I have a Bolo, so I might as well just Rolo.
They see me roll.
YOLO for Rolo.
Still here. I need a 5 or higher to win, and a 2 will send me back.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say shit. Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'm gonna roll a 2.
Don't say that.
No, you're
Two,
gonna roll the
two.
three.
Oh, actually,
No,
no,
you're
2
gonna
is,
roll
two
the
is what I
3.
don't need. Right, 2 is what I don't
Yeah.
need. I meant a 3. Sorry.
You're gonna roll the 3, but lose the
Oh
minigame.
no.
Told you it was gonna be a 3.
Oh my god! Ah! Fucking hell! My heart. You're past it. You're past it. Okay. And there's no way they can steal enough to get rid of it. It's like where you can't like
The only
Yeah, I
way
think
they can
20
do it
is
now
the
is if they
highest.
pass me, and I don't know how.
pumper car.
I don't think they have a Springo at the very least, so you should be good on that regard. All
Pump the
their
hand
candies
cart
were
lever to
yellow.
get your vehicle to the finish line. Pump up and down as quick as you can. Small but certain hand motions work better than overdramatic ones. Hold down A1 and move up and down. Okay.
Is this just a straightaway, or is there actually gonna be like things where it's like, please slow down?
It didn't mention that in the controls.
All right, go as fast as you can then.
Oh, that was 2 I was holding! Heaven forbid I picked the farthest away buttons! I am so glad I wore a sports bra today, because this would be kind of awkward otherwise.
You passed her anyway. Okay.
Glad you wore the sports bra so you weren't resting boopily.
I mean, I was definitely breasting boobily. They're also been really tender lately, so that was still kind of awkward.
10 coins.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh heck, you've been breasting boobily today too? I guess it's called being a woman. All right, DK,
Oh my-
how are you gonna screw me over here?
We're gonna swap coins and places.
Nah, it's the same thing. It's the shake barrel.
Okay. You know.
Boobs get bigger. I hope so. That would be nice. Oh, she's gonna get way more money than I did. Or not? That should look like she shook it more.
I think the animation maybe doesn't represent how much you get.
Maybe.
All right.
Now we're
Time to
rolling
roll a
negative
one.
Bigger boobs are nicer
Negative
for the
one.
back pain. I already have back pain. I don't give a shit. Just like Star, I just don't give a shit. Just give me the benefit of the pain.
And that's GG.
And I still have 36 left over.
Money, money.
Mine, mine, mine. Well, shiver me timbers, we have a winner. All right, how do I save my progress so I can go do anything else?
I think you can just leave after. I think you can just pause, like in the middle of the dialogue thing.
Thumbs up. It auto saves after every board. Okay, so now I can leave.
There we go.
We are done.
Run
All
away,
right,
Claire.
let's just
run
see.
away.
Let's just see who dual threes against.
I'm gonna guess Peach.
I'm gonna guess Codette.
I'm guessing it's one of the ones we're gonna unlock. No, it's Daisy. Never mind.
Nope. No, Blooper's on the last board.
Alrighty.
So like the unlockable board,
Ah, okay.
and then you have to do it again with Blooper in order to get Hammer Bro.
Is that how they did? That's dumb. That's so
Yeah, it is.
dumb. All right. We're not doing Cookie this round because we already know what our next game is, and that is Chrono Gear, Warden of Time.
Yay!
Where did we leave off here? I think we left off around Hebino Marai for 134. Queen Iris says, I'm so happy to see Chrono Gear get played. It was my favorite game of last year. I didn't know much about that part of Hololive, so the story made me very emotional. It's also got some great level designs, and it's a ton of fun. So happy for this. Daniel Bonin for 87. So TRG Colosseum? It's Power Up Colosseum. It's got a bunch of people from TRG Colo and a couple other Colosseums. And Toon Yoshi Game for 78. Claire, sadly for our sake, you won't play in the nick of time since it's a duel, but loved those during the call. Oh god, I fucking hate in the nick of time. Fuck that minigame. Fuck that minigame. Alright. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Anything in the carton? No, it's a quiet carton night.
You will give me an. Ah, shit!
The funny thing is, I was about to get up and probably smack my knee anyways. Gotta go check on my stupid son. Back in a bit with some Chrono Gear. Also, Claire, try to talk to everything in Chrono Gear. There's a lot of good little funny moments. Okay. Let's install Chrono Gear. A whole gigabit. Witness me. Hey, where are you, buddy? Nowhere near the house. Okay. There we go.
How are y'all doing, chat? What's a question you have for us? I don't have questions. I don't know what anything is.
Just keen to accept that, I guess?
Yeah.
Who needs to know things?
Get my ass beat in Splatoon Raiders? Nice. What question would you like to be asked? I don't know. What's my persona? I don't know.
Water.
Does that count as fur?
Just water.
Water.
This is my water sona.
To be fair, Tim has
like,
the water
I guess
hand, so
Mooch-
it kind of works.
Mooch commissioned a bunny of me at one point. I guess that's the only persona I've been, I think. I don't know.
You lose track after a while, I get it.
I think I've been drawn as Ami once.
You've been playing Melver Idol for 1,973 hours. Would you recommend this game to other players? Oh yeah, jellyfish is also an option. Yeah, Deve's like, no, and I would have said the same thing, don't worry. Don't worry, Deve. Nah, shit.
Jellyfish would make sense, I guess. I don't know. He's the one wonder twin who turns into water sources. Favorite GIF on the GIF wall, Kermit. I love that expression.
I love his
when they make it
scrunched
do that
face.
expression.
The
It's
scrunch
so
face
good.
is so good. All right.
Kermit getting a groove that scrunch face. It's always funny.
Let's hop into Art Block quickly and then get over to Chrono Gear. From Yudi, posting on behalf of Battler809. Comment, well, after seeing you play Dinoblade on stream, I had to make a Dinoblade Claire. This is the version without the blade. And there's the one with. And here's the version with the blade. As for the outfit, I was going for an ancient prehistoric tech theme. Oh yeah, I kind of dig it. Hell yeah. Very nicely done. Champions Online thing. Cool. Appreciate it. That's our block. Let's go play. Volume warning. I don't know how loud it's going to be on boot. But I've got my volume slider hopefully ready to catch it.
Let's hope.
Oh, get a controller and kick back. Thanks, Steam.
Oh, hey, Proton John is playing Chrono Gear Warden
Why
of
are you
Time.
opening on my top monitor? Game? Why have you chosen my top monitor, not my bottom, where every other game starts?
Because fuck you, that's why.
Because Chrono Gear wanted to be on top.
Kinky. But unfortunate in the moment. Oh, it's chugging. It's chugging. Game's doming you, Claire. It's not doing a very good job of it. Well, my volume slider has crashed. This is a good sign so far.
Amazing sign, amazing sign.
Preloading. Okay, well, I got the volume slider working here now. We're good. But it did go on my top screen, which is weird. I don't know why it's full screen on my top screen, because that's where I move all the chats to so I can see them while I'm playing a full screen game. So I guess we'll just move you guys back down here. As long as it shows up in OBS, I kind of don't give a shit. So I guess the real test is, will this show up in OBS? Hey. All right. Let's give her a shot.
Yay!
Oh wow, this is a little dated considering who I just saw.
No, this was after Sana graduated already. But they can but like the fans can still include her in projects like this.
Ah, okay. Yeah, this is HoloLive VTubers, straight up.
Yeah.
And then they died, apparently.
Yep. Everybody's dead. Yay! This was before, I believe this was before both of their graduations. I think so. I don't remember.
Yeah,
actually.
Fauna only graduated in, what, the last year and a half?
Yeah.
That art is nice, though. Let's change the game. Yeah, I know, Bob. I just didn't want to click the cutscene and accidentally skip it. That's why I was waiting. Sorry, guys. I was making sure you didn't have to skip the cutscene. My bad. I'll make sure you don't get to see it next time.
September 2025. Never mind. Fauna had graduated by this point.
Okay.
I assume this was a Chrono Trigger game. Nope.
There we go.
Oh, hi.
Mume, what are you doing here? I wanted to come look at the thingy you were making. The Chrono Gear, you can't have it. It's too big for my pockets anyway. What's it for? It's beyond comprehension for anyone other than me. By Warden, the Chrono Gear that will make you stronger is nearly complete. Stronger? Aren't you already pretty strong? I'm flattered. However, this is my personal project. Solo. Alone. Don't you already know some really cool moves, though? Mume. What were they again? Was it up, down, left, left, right? What? No. Don't you write everything down in your books? Yeah, but I forgot to put where I put my time book. Can you help me write a new one? Ugh, as much as I despise interruptions, I can't pass an opportunity to be written about. Very well, get your pen ready. Let me show you what I can do. Press A while standing on the ground to perform a regular jump. You'll jump higher if the input's held down longer and you'll jump.
Tutorial Boros.
I have a chopper.
From what I know, just like this is still just like a solid game, even if you don't know the VTuber aspect of it.
It's in a backdash too. Okay. The movement is very slick. I gotta admit. card. Restores any movement projectile, attack the fireball and send it back to the target. Over the top left corner screen is your health. The hazards in this environment are harmless, but elsewhere they'll deplete your health. Restore health by reflecting projectiles, collecting jade apples, or receiving assistance from other members of the council. Yippee! To activate haste, this power increases Crony's speed significantly. So again, to activate haste, doing this while holding left or right will make Crony teleport forward. The barrier head will open when haste is active.
So what are VTubers? Virtual YouTubers. And then it got used for other things as well. Now you can be a VTuber on anything.
Yeah, so like, you know, like this is a PNG tuber. So V is video tuber, basically. So like it moves around, like it's basically the Rosa one I have. That's a VTuber. Well, this is just a still image that has some animation to it.
I also think Keon's joking, but
I am pretty sure. Yeah, of all people, Keon. I didn't look to see who said it, so I thought you were answering like genuinely. But I know it was Keon, which I'm like, fuck you.
All right, so I had to look this up a bit because I was trying to figure out how Galaxy Trail was involved with the creation of this game. This game has the same producer as Freedom Plan. That's why. Space and Cat specifically is the producer for this game and Freedom Plan. So there you go.
God damn it.
yeah, IRL people are flesh tubers.
Yeah. It's so funny that just the different terms all just mean the same thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow!
Whoa, that's crazy.
Okay, but surely, Claire, you've never met or interacted with any VTubers in your life, right? Right? Oh yeah, never. Not a single one. I've
Hello?
Never. They're
Damn, that's
referring to
crazy.
Reese, but yeah.
I know.
Yo, Jimbo, how you doing?
But it's even funnier with me and Cole both in here.
Also true. Yeah.
This Chrono thing will make it all better. Right now?
We'll get unlost. I need peace and quiet while I work. Did you want some help with... Oh, I should have done that to begin
bye.
with. I should have just done that to begin... Oh! Was that supposed to send me away? I'll personally show you to the door. Aw, Crony, are you gonna walk me home? No. Sad. Hey, Ben, I've been alright. Getting ready for Colosseum next week. Everything you've learned may be reviewed in the Codex and the Extras Pause menu. You have everything you need to face the trials ahead. Warden, be proud and fight hard.
In the end, a beginning. The universe began in conflict between its 5 core elements: space, nature, time, civilization, and chaos.
You know what?
The
A dice for
conflict
chaos
ended
makes
when
perfect
the
sense.
sixth concept, hope, descended to unify them. To bring the universe into balance, the gods bestowed the concepts with physical forms. The speaker of space, Sana. The keeper of nature, Fauna. The warden of time, Crony. The guardian of civilization, Mume. Their leader, Chaos Incarnate, Bales. And Hope Descendant, Iris. The 6 of them formed the council that would preside over the universe. Together, they made a promise to support one another, no matter what. As humanity evolved, the council became influenced by their qualities. None was more deeply affected by this than the Warden of Time, Oro Crony, who grew prideful from humanity's obsession with time. The balance of the universe was upset once again by Crony's drive to become the strongest of them all. From her desire, the Chrono Gear was born, granting Crony the power to preserve timelines. But where power lies, evil will seek to control it. A dark force from an alternate timeline appeared, pursuing the Chrono Gear for her own twisted goals. Desperate to protect her creation, Crony called upon the rest of Council, and a great battle ensued. The conflict shattered the Chrono Gear, its golden gears scattered across the stars, and the space-time continuum was ruined.
Yeah, they made Laplace the villain. It's very funny.
So the moral of the story is don't make anything. Noted.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Fauna's a fan of you, Claire. Oh yeah, no, like she's watched a bunch of my old ROM hack stuff. She's sung Reptilia because of me. But I know she's not Fauna anymore. She's like maybe Nightmare now or something like that. Because Fauna
Yeah, it's an open
graduated.
secret, but like you're not supposed to say it. Which, yeah.
Worry, be Eve in you. Iris? Have your side. No. Now I'm in a jigsaw puzzle. Everything's been shattered. Ironically, I don't have time to be lollygagging.
Time.
Okay, who locked my door? My warden. You're okay. Oh, NPCs. Everything's disorganized. War's upon us. Someone's impersonating you. What? Impersonating me? How? A fraud, I say. In your absence, they claim they are the true Warden of Time. But they couldn't open this door. A fraud. Surely you can open it. There are golden gears scattered all over the world of time. We found one, but the turncoats are keeping us from getting it for you. Leave that to me. Guard this door until I get back. I'll open it when I feel like it. Yes, my warden.
Can't tell him I can't open the door.
I am tempted to inform her about you to see if we can get a fun outcome from it. I don't know. I'm sure she's aware I still exist at some degree.
You are a person, in fact.
Every now and then I still exist. Thank you for not destroying the balance of the universe by not making any content such as live streams, game shows, or YouTube videos, Claire. You're welcome.
Yeah, VTubers destroyed reality.
And all I got were fucked up dreams.
And that's still a part of reality.
All I got was turned into a Valkyrie Kitsune. I must collect
I mean,
all
to be
the
fair,
notes.
that's a pretty kick-ass outcome.
It is a pretty kick-ass outcome, I will agree. But it's also very hard to explain. Anytime someone asks about Kit, it's like, is that just one of your dream girls? I'm like, sort of.
Kinda, sorta.
Kinda, sorta, not really. You became a girl. No, that was because of the drugs. And also, I guess, fate.
And the mind.
And what?
And your mind.
Still, the outcome's still not clear on that one.
Apple.
Fawn, I thought Proton John died in the War of 87.
Of course, they would turn you into a girl. Yeah. It was the funniest outcome.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like a grand conspiracy or some shit.
It was all because you said that it's all because you said if you ever time travel to meet your past self, a more future version of yourself would show up as a girl.
Oh, how do I get that one? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh, you have to go fast. You have to go fast.
Alternatively, can I do that?
Alternatively, you can make everything else go slow.
There you go. Nice.
New CD available. I thought Proton John died in order for Proton Claire to live. I'm sure he's still out on that at times.
Also, there's something called branding.
Oh my god, I had someone in my mentions that was just like, you're such a hypocrite for being a trans person but still having John in your username. I'm like, okay.
Do they not know how streaming works and how branding works?
No. But they also didn't know I don't care about being called John, so clearly they weren't exactly caring.
The fact of the matter is, like, even though you've been out for a while, a good amount of people still know you for just the username and not your actual name.
Yeah, exactly.
For example, for those little behind the scenes here, the Power Colosseum trailer, I initially put you down as Claire, but we changed that to Proton John. One, because you were fine for it, but also two, because branding.
Yeah, I don't like. It's always funny to me when people just write down like my name in like a crossover or something as just Claire. I'm like, you're just saying my name. Like, who the fuck's gonna know that's me? Unless you see like that's why I'm like.
It would be like
Proton
putting
John
Steve
there.
and George for Steven or something.
Oh,
wait,
shut
yeah.
up.
Funnily enough, like, oh hey, Alita.
Hi, Alita.
Hi, Alita.
Elmo
Funnily
loves
enough-
Coke. The drug or the soda?
Elmo loves Coke. Yeah, I'm kind of with Montaro on this one.
You know what's really funny? One of the notes from that I was given specifically around Steven was that like Steven George was fine, but it had to be together because he's in his username. There's no like gap. It's Steven George, but as one. So that's a little funny little note thing.
Alita, thank you for the raid. There we go. Go that way.
Nice.
Hey, a CD.
The game does tout exploration, and it's definitely living up to that.
Again, Galaxy Trail, so.
That too, yeah. The sprite work looks really good, honestly.
Sprite work
it does
is
look
very nice.
The sprite work does look very Freedom Planet. It's very Freedom Planet.
You know, they did a lot of work and they came out really well.
I'm still sad that Freedom Planet 2 didn't do that well. They didn't really advertise it that much around the time it came out. It took me so long to play it. I hope to God Freedom Planet continues someday. Like. Oh, okay.
Cutscene.
Boo.
Those were the smart guards.
Well, that was easy. Guess I'm just that good.
Oh, hi, close up.
Let me guess. Hand reaches out and grabs it first. Or that.
Nope.
Or that. Yeah, that works too.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to trade for that gear. A simple no would have been fine. Come on, Chrono, you can do this.
Yeah, the movement is very much like the type of thing you see, like, very much inspired by Gunstar Heroes and everything else like that.
I was gonna say Symphony of the Night. The movement is very Soden, very
That too,
Castlevania.
yeah.
Shit. All right, I wouldn't have been free from damage. Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Stage clear, storming the sanctum. Song power, 103. Idle power, clear a mission with a song power of 120 or more. No turning back, clear a mission
Right
without
on
rewinding time. Oh, I didn't know I could even rewind time.
Well, you didn't rewind time, so
I
good
assume
job,
I
player.
assume that means die.
Possibly.
We did it. She did it. We just waited. How'd it go? Did you fight anyone? Fight? More like a morning stretch. A few swings of my blades and they all scurried away. I would have loved to see that. We had important orders to follow, of course. I was hoping we should go to land face first again. Whee! Sweet home. New codex available. I assume that's... yeah. Cronies, followers of Oro Crony. Their souls inhabit mechanical bodies resembling alarm clocks. They're weak and skittish, but they have high pain tolerance and plenty of backup bodies, which essentially makes them indestructible.
Indestructible. No, a slight breeze could knock you over at any time.
Indestructible.
Yeah, the Crony design is the fan mascot for her.
I figured as much for her viewers. Okay, so I can buy CDs here. Or art, apparently. But I cannot get them because I do not have any syringes. I now have a syringe. I'm the Crony phone. If you find me during a mission, I can transmit your voice across space-time, and a platoon of battle-hardened cronies will come running to fight by your side. What have they been doing to be battle-hardened? Being crushed under your heel has made them unstoppable. Maybe it's better to let it go to voicemail. If you're in a pinch or just want to step on someone, find me and I'll summon them for you. Beep boop. I feel very awkward at the moment, I'm not gonna lie. Should I be... Is there another shop, or is this, like, where I should be spending these things?
I honestly don't know, off the top of my head.
Oh, it changes that. Well, no, I wanted the other one. Even if this has boob. I like the other one.
Could there be a thing to change in, like, menu?
It probably is in extras. Oh, then it's probably options then. Border art, there we go. That was kind of nice. This was the one that they had up, which was pretty cool. I think actually I'm gonna go with Bell Tower, yeah. Speaking of Crony, have you ever seen her face down the Emissary of Hell Spider-Man? No, I have not.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know, Claire, Crony is also Canadian like you. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
I have a feeling that you might be able to come back here for a Symphony of the Night reference later.
I wouldn't be shocked.
From what I remember.
Crony's quite breasting boobly, as one would expect from someone designed by Wada Arco, famous breasting boobly artist of the Fate series. Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
What did I just get sent?
Cool art takes priority.
Second. Oh yeah, sure enough, Crony versus Spider. Mooch just sent me a video of exactly that, staring down the Emissary of Hell. There's a book titled Preserve Timelines, Book 1. Read. All timelines are created from time travel. Eventually, they all destined to decay. With the creation of the first Chrono Gear, these timelines could be preserved. A reserved timeline is a timeline fixed to its greatest point of power. Only the Chrono Gear is able to do this, otherwise the timeline will slowly fall into decay. There's only one spider in the entire sanctum, and it's in this jar, safe and sound. It was in this jar. What a delightful joke. Very practical. Yeah, a joke, of course. Maybe you should find it before something happens to you. And he's gone. Oh, Grandpa Crony.
Boros!
Boop that Snoop! Okay, that's cute. Oh, okay. This is where it all began. Time.
I went back in time in order to go this direction.
Time, history, power. A monument to the birth of the universe, built at its origin point. While it pales in comparison to the power of the Chrono Gear, I can still use it to travel to any location where a golden gear is present. Alright, have I missed anything? I mean, it said there's a bunch of collectibles I haven't gotten yet.
Oh.
Oh my god, they even reflect the actual image? Okay, that's kind of funny. There's another syringe here. Or thread of needle. Or thread, rather.
I think it's like a time spool.
And it looks like all the other ones are just purchasing things from the shop, I guess. Let me see if that actually fits the requirement. No! Interesting. You can see more areas open up later.
The name of the snake is Boros.
A lore-accurate sized crony. I'm afraid to click this link.
This is like one of the merch pages.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, she got big titty. Yeah. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
that-
good on her. For... Never mind. That's not what I thought it said. Okay.
What were you about to say?
I thought it was... I misread someone's response to the picture I was linked. World of time. World of space. World of chaos. World of civilization. World of nature. Wait, why does it say I already have a stage done? Was that where I started? That's weird. Hub. Eternity Sanctum. Oh, there is one in the hub? Bell Tower. Or Bell Town. Yeah, we're good on time. We can do this.
Mm-hmm.
Music's catchy.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That was Corone's mascot that we just murdered. I forget what they're called off the top of my head.
I mean, they'll be in the codex now, so.
Yeah.
And I would help if I... Oh, I can't access it here. That's why. Pig bomb.
I just recognized it immediately because they added that to the Japanese version of Sonic Frontiers specifically.
Oh.
Hey, and guess what gets removed if you get Definitive Edition on Sonic Frontiers on Switch 2? I'm not kidding.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god!
The Crony Ball.
Oh wait, so that was near a collectible? Oh, one. And now it's not saying I'm near a collectible? Is it up in the ceiling? It is, okay. How the fuck do I get up there? I hope it's not using that ball. It might have been using that ball. Oh, this is gonna be a pain.
Ooh, but that looks fun.
Yeah, I think it's the ball. Let's try this way first. This would be easier. Nope, can't reach it.
Game Bash Super Legends coming out and through Acclaim's YouTube channel. Huh, that's fun.
Yeah, no, Acclaim got resurrected by a new company and they're releasing a bunch of stuff. I wonder, would this help? Yes, it would. Go. New achievements! Wheels of Time. Keep Crony Wheel rolling for at least 10 seconds. No, and all it took was using slowdown. There we go. Another wheel. Another wheel. Ah, I had the right idea.
I just realized we are actually stepping on them as we summon them.
Yeah? Nope. Just smacked my head against the ceiling, no big. Where do I need to use
You
my
know,
slogan?
the fan projects are always fun.
Nope. Close, but no cigar. There we go.
Nicely done.
And that got me a warp. Oh. Did they want me to keep that for the whole... No, there, it's right there. Okay. There's no way they wanted me to keep that for the whole thing. That's crazy. Oh, there is another CD nearby. Right there. And I need them to get it.
You need your minions.
Damn it! Don't get back here! Crony's simply using the inherent dominatrix energy of latent in all Canadians. No. No. I don't think that's the case.
Oh no, I think Vex would also agree with that statement.
Be fair.
Don't expect too much, but can I get a Star Fox? Good luck. For the next interview on Monday? Good luck.
Good luck. You got the... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm still on it somehow, sort of. Whatever, that works.
Get it.
Take what we can get. Oh, what's that?
Piece of candy.
Piece of candy. Wishing you actual, for real, best of luck on it.
Put good vibes into the job market. I sent like 10 applications like 3 days ago.
Ugh.
It's like filled out every Aquarius position on AZA. Just like, give me something, please.
I want to work for realsies.
Yes, I legitimately would be fine with a full-time job because at least then I have an actual schedule. Instead of just like, yeah, whenever you can come in, whenever we need you to come in, not even when I can come in, just whenever we decide you can come in.
Kitty. Big fan. I mean, I was expecting a soundboard, but I'll take that. I don't have it on a soundboard, believe it or not.
I don't either. I also don't have a soundboard, so.
I believe that's a fox, not a cat. I know it's a fox.
Yubi.
Ooh, camera did not like that for a second. What is going on my health meter? That's what I've been trying to figure out. It seems to move around as I move. Yeah, it builds up as I'm moving, sort of. Is that like an overheal state?
Maybe.
Maybe. I think it might be an overheal state, like a temporary overheal state. So like if you get the extra health and you get hit before that goes away, you don't lose the health. If that makes sense.
That's what I figured, yeah. That would make sense.
Yeah, no scorpions you have to fight.
What, was there supposed to be scorpions?
I don't know. We fought a scorpion last time.
Oh, true.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. 331. Citizens of the world, fear not, hope has descended.
Hi, Riss.
And is tiny.
She's a tiny fairy.
Crony, how's it going? Oh, you know, space-time continuum's hanging in the balance, and I have the only one who can fix it, same as usual. Why are you tiny? Hey, who are you calling tiny? There's a total influx of despair. It's way too much for little old me. Despair makes you tiny? That's bizarre. Does being a jerk make you taller? And to think I woke up and came all the way here to help you on your mission. You're here to help? Of course, as Hope Descendant, it's my Nephilim duty to restore hope to the masses. No offense, but how can a fairy be much help to me? Fairy? Did you not hear me? Nephilim! Nephilim! As I am now, I can offer a little bit of support, but I need more hope to really beef up. I see. You know, I've been going through some weird stuff lately. And I don't know if I should tell her about my dreams. Not yet, at least. I guess I just want to say, it's good to see you again. Aw, Crony. Wow, I've never heard you say something so nice before. I would hug you, but, you know, you can hug my arm if you want. Okay. Thanks. This is how I imagine combos with the dream girls and you go down. No, it's more like, so what are you up to? I don't know, I'm in a dream. Okay, have fun, I'm gonna fuck with you now.
Hi, Riss.
Alright, so what was it we were checking the codex for?
Name of Corone's mascot.
Horus.
Horus, yay. Oh, the Elfo. What does the L stand for?
Listener-san.
Okay.
Who is used to represent fans of Corone, who are often referred to as listeners. SRB is a fan mascot of Botan, representing her fans. They officially appear in 3 different colors: gray, camouflage, green, and white. Answer Crony. That's Chain Golem. Okay. And big fan. Based on the mascot design of Sukonbu, who are fans of Fubuki. No pun intended.
I think that's a lie.
Alright. We're on time on this one, too, by the looks.
Well, you can save an exit game, so.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just trying to... Oh, this is the same spot. Okay. I guess since I've got more... Did you find that spider? Find what? The spider. What spider? That's what I like to hear.
I hope the spider is a boss. I don't remember all the bosses.
What if it's a secret boss? Alright, save and exit game. This was neat. The combat system felt real nice. Nice flow to it. The movement and the combat, so good shit. Alright.
Yay!
Likely last round of Cookie tonight since we started early and I keep forgetting that we did that. Although we'll see how things go. This is also a modifier round. Whose modifier is this? Jam Pearl. Took us a bit, but we got to it. What do we have? Okay. Okay. Variable cookie. Which means I'm going to roll a d20. And whatever the d20 gives me, that's how many games get added to the cookie. If I roll a small number... Oh, are these all d10s? There's a d20. There we go. I'm using the one Zeos gave me. Alright. If I roll, let's say, a 1, then we use 1 jar choice. If I roll a 20, I'll use the usual 5, and then all the rest will be random. Oh, I think I'm being kidnapped. Hi. Okay. Is he... Okay, he's back. Good. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to break here after Cookie Pull, so... Yeah, give me like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and I'll be there. Okay. Alright, love you. Ooh, okay. 13.
Okay.
Alright. Our carryover was Pinball for the CDI by Gokai. So let's get to it. Let's add our games. Alright. Carryover is CDI Pinball. Montaru, that was your game, right?
Yeah.
So you're out. Cole.
I'm still gonna say Dragon Hopper, and I'll say Top Down Zelda meets Jumping Flash. So
For the Virtual Boy.
for
Alright.
Virtual Boy.
Our jar options. Those are all done. Huggy. I think I did Huggy's Duke. I'm just going to give him a double just in case.
All right, try not to die again.
I'll keep that in mind. Alright. I didn't take out the previous 5 from the jar. Give me a second. Boop.
Try not to die every day, Duke.
Deef is up next.
I've
I
succeeded
know.
so far.
Me suggesting the Dragon game, but in all seriousness, Dragon Kisser is a college final project and the team did an incredible job. It's well worth the playthrough. Dragon Kisser on Steam. Nicosaur, here is your Duke.
Duke Nukem, Radiation King at your service.
There can be only one king. You fuck.
And I thought he and I were pals.
Are you looking for purses? I mean, if I see a cool one. Like, I ordered a Sword and Shield one the other day, but I don't know. If I see something that gets my vibe, I'd be down. All right, Hero Chaos Chow. It's time. Let's looter shooter for treasure. Splatoon Raiders, please and thank you. Junko, Mugen Souls for PS3, where you play as an undisputed god named Chow Chow who wants to conquer an entire galaxy by turning all the denizens of each world into her peons, via charming them through Chow Chow's different forms. By the way, this game also has a custom character creator that allows you to create your own peon characters and add them into your party. Interesting. You've caught my attention with this one. Lunafray Belmont, Summon Knight Swordcraft story for the Game Boy Advance, please. That's a good one. I asked because the website you see Amazon... Oh, in the website you see Amazon trying to entice you to buy that purse. Oh, I honestly didn't even notice it. Genuinely didn't even see that purse until you mentioned it. Where were we on the jar? Last one for this round, Xander the Goose. All right, time to try this yet again. Chat, do you not want to see Claire lead an army of her own children into dungeons loosely based on the 7 deadly sins before eventually kicking said children out of the house and forcing them to get jobs? If you do want to see that, then vote to make Claire play Conception 2, Children of the 7 Stars. By the way, Claire, if this does win, make sure the Steam controller overlay is on. The keyboard controls are so esoteric that they have yet to be fully mapped out to this day. Ew, 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 ew. Okay. Alrighty, we've got our jar choices. How many games do we have in here right now? Because that's going to dictate how many rolls I have left to do. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 6 random rolls to go with everything else.
Yippee.
Number 1, Yippee. Star Wars Battlefront 2. Modern Battlefront 2, that is. Number 2, Ratchet & Clank Size Matters for the PlayStation 2. Number 3, Assassin's Creed 2 for the Xbox One. That was on Xbox One? Must be a port. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer for N64. It really, really wants Star Wars for some reason. Number 5, Killer 7 on Steam. Let's fucking go. And last but not least, B-movie game for Wii.
Oh, no.
Welcome to what we call a wrench in the plan.
Guys, Dragon Hopper's cool. Come on. Come on.
All right.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
There are dragons.
You like jazz?
You like dragons?
Give me a second, take a sip. Currently in the lead.
Stop!
Oh, wow. Nope, this is mostly what I expected still.
And there it goes.
I'm not shocked. All right, Pinball for the CDIs, fighting out between Dragon Kisser and Dragon Hopper, and Splatoon Raiders. Honestly, it's pretty close between the top 4. Dragon Kisser currently 48.
Not far behind either.
Yeah, it's trying. I mean, everything's shuffling around below the top 3 right now. Dragon Kisser 65 and 12, Pinball 67 and 11, Dragon Hopper 63 and 10. It actually is a fight between Pinball and Dragon Kisser right now. Pinball for CDI, that is. Splatoon Raiders 66 and 9, Star Wars Episode 1 Racers 62 and 9, Killer 7 61 and 8, B Movie Game 57 and 8, Ratchet & Clank Size Matters 49 and 6, Conception 2 43 and 5, Summonite Swordcraft Story 36 and 4, Mugen Souls 31 and 4. I thought that would have been higher based on the cell. Assassin's Creed 2 32 and 4, and Star Wars Battlefront 2 is in last, 30 votes, 3%. CDI Pinball is barely beating Dragon Kisser 93 to 90, so it is a close one.
Stop!
Let's see what we're playing next.
I hop those. Something Dragon. Make something Dragon win or something like that. I
It's
don't know.
pretty close right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Pinball is only ahead by 1.
Can Dragon Hopper at least be 1%, chat? Please make it at least 1%.
It is, it's close in range, but not quite there. Same with Splatoon Raiders. Actually, Splatoon Raiders just is barely in there. Or it's not, it's barely out. I'm gonna have to watch this one like a hawk.
Oh no. Pinball? Is Pinball gonna win it?
I think Pinball's got it. I'm actually curious to see what the fuck CDI Pinball is. I gotta admit. Like, even Gokek can attest to it. When he showed it to me at Southeast Game Machines, I was like, what the fuck? I need to know what this is. The only carryover is Dragon Kisser. Pinball for the CDI is up next. I think Gokai has indeed fallen asleep at this point, so I feel bad for them, but they'll have something to watch when they wake up at least.
At least there's, yeah, at least there's the VOD. There's always the VOD.
Alrighty. It's probably for the best anyways, because I'm gonna have to spend some time here getting my stupid son, so it might take a bit.
Let us find the stupid son.
Yes, but let's drop the eggs. Clay Dogs with 154, Kion for 143, so what are VTubers? Fuck you. HP Bouncy for 64, I lead it with the raid. Philip J. Fry, who says...
Alright, it's Saturday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Superconductor intensifies. Cool Al, I'll have some of that birthday luck. Happy birthday, Al. I hope it's a good one. Legend of Daniel, don't expect too much, but can I get a Star Fox? Good luck. I have a job interview on Monday. Again, good luck. Megumi Stillwall for 39 and Chrono Skier for 48. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Do I have anything like carton? I do not. It's a quiet carton night tonight.
You will give me an egg.
Thanks, Tim. Going to break. When we come back, we'll be playing Pinball for the Philips CDI. God help us all.
Oh boy. Oh boy!
See you guys in a bit.
How does one trigger a Philip J. Fry? Just make a donation, have the name be Philip J. Fry.
Yeah, like literally, it's been consistently the same person. who donates under Philip J. Fry, quotes the quote of "All right, it's Saturday night," and then at the end just lists a different song. They've been doing this bit for, oh god, how many years now?
A different Rush song, I believe.
Yeah, it's been a different Rush song every day, or every cookie rather, for like years. I gotta admit, I gotta give them credit. Like, they're dedicated to the bit.
They had to have repeated Rush songs at this
Oh,
point,
I
right?
think very recently they did, but Rush released a lot of songs.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, it is who I thought was doing it. Okay. Be right back, folks. I gotta get my stupid son, but then we're gonna play something extremely stupid. Pinball on the CDI. This is gonna run like shit. I can already tell.
Montato, it's up to you. I want to go get a snack. So
There are
Montato-
over 150 Rush songs. That is a lot of songs.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. All right, chat. Ask me your questions. I shall maybe answer them. I don't know. Depends on if I can read them. I'm also currently standing because sitting too long is bad for you.
Uh-oh.
Why is question important? I don't know. Can I go to the bathroom? I don't know. Can you? Question? Question mark? Yes. What worldly wise will you give us today? Start walking more often. Where was the CDI again? The CDI, probably in Claire's basement. What is blue in the summer, brown in the winter, and smells like cheese? Blue cheese. Favorite ice cream flavor? Rainbow sherbet. If that doesn't count as ice cream because it's sherbet, just vanilla then. Can you if you would, but only if. Maybe. How does one ask a good question? There are no bad questions. Except for that one. How often are Thursdays? They happen once a week. I'm like halfway falling out of my chair and decide this is life now. Have I made mistakes? Sometimes. Yes. Do you have a favorite Shasta soda flavor? I don't drink Shasta. I don't drink that much soda anymore either. When is the meeting? You missed it actually. Favorite primary flavor? Vanilla? Who's the best dragon and why is it D&D Bahamut? That's a funny way to spell Saphira. Seawater or freshwater? I like the ocean a lot. Thoughts on kobolds? Which kobold? But I think they're usually pretty fun. How do I ask a question? You just did. Congratulations. Thank you, Iblis Star Evan, for the raid. Whenever Claire gets back, we will be able to do countermeasures. Smash or pass, the concept of time. Is it like the actual concept? I don't know. They're a bit old for me. What would I do for a Klondike bar? I would go to a store and buy one. Did chat remember to study for the final? Did you? Have you ever fought Wantaru? No, but I have fought Hataru before. Favorite member of Hololive English Advent? Probably Narissa or Shiori are the two that I watch the most. Probably one of them. What is Shasta anyway? Not American? I'm pretty sure it's a kind of soda. I don't know everything. I don't know it that well either. What even are bunnies? Small little fluffy animals. Favorite parody? In general? The Saga Begins by Weird Al Yankovic. Did I even tie these correctly with this? Kobolds, as I think do you mean the D&D enemy, or do you mean like the mythical enemy? Mythical creature thing. Which goes last, the milk, the cereal, or the bowl? The one that goes, obviously, the spoon. Favorite parody or homage? I already answered that. Did we thank you for the water? Here? Probably not. In general? Probably. Bee-Boo is very funny. Bee-Boo is also very funny. Moko's favorite kid's share birthday? That's fun. What is a Hassie? We're still trying to figure it out. I don't know. Have I ever met Kermit the Frog? No. Oh, man. When I was at Disney World earlier, I was looking for something to buy for myself. And I'm in one of the shops. I suddenly, like, see Sam the Eagle, and I have a thought. I'm just like, I need to see if they have one. I found a very realistic Kermit. It was unfortunately just a plushie. It was not a puppet. If it had been a puppet, I was gonna buy it immediately. What would I do for a heat tap? I would go and buy one. I would buy a soda and then relabel it as heat tap. Are there spirits of fire, earth, and air/wind Montaru? The only one I ever made as a joke was Hot Taru. Did you study for your Spanish final today? I never took Spanish, so hey, it's not a good dream. Song is just 6-word long parody. If a human, an orc, 2 elves, and a kobold walk into a tavern, how long does it take for the bartender to have to evacuate the tavern? Until closing, probably. Are we real? Depends. Are your eyes real? Bow bows. Bow bow. Could have made a puppet. Could have made it a puppet. No, that would take way too much editing. Earth would be Montera. Thank you. Thank you. I don't need to think of that anymore. Yeah, I used to have a Kermit puppet. Sadly, my sister broke the eyes on him. Aw. Someone threw him out afterwards. Aw. Is this real life or is this just fantasy? Perhaps we're not. In fact, the elves and orcs are favorite obscure fact. You know, you say that, and I've suddenly forgotten every single fact I've ever learned. What is your quest? To get a job. That's my current quest. To get a better job, I should say. Pop quiz hotshot. There's a bomb on the bus. What do you do? Look for the emergency exit or pray. Which do you prefer, true or false? Mostly true. Stand outside the tavern, it's on fire. What did you do to cause the fire? I lit the match. Is this your house? Technically, no. Current objective, survive. What do they call the plastic bit on the shoelace? The aglet? Least favorite Mario Party board that you've played? I don't know, honestly. Probably the, like, gold Kamek board in, Super. Where in the world is Carmen San Diego? She'll be in the last place you looked. Is this the Krusty Krab? Yes. What would you like? We can get you Krabby Patties, or Krabby Patties, or Krabby Patties. Can I smell what the Rock is cooking? No, I can't handle that. Did you start the fire, or was always burning since the world's been turning? Depends which fire. But yes, I did start it. Elves and orcs have godly beef. Well, then the bartender just bars them. Can I have the coral bits? No, not allowed. What is Batman's inner monologue on the top left gif? He's missing Ace. Double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim. We serve food here, sir. Krabby Supreme with Ultra Krabby Supreme with the works, double batter fry on a stick with extra mayonnaise. Disgusting. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. So fun thing about that, in a stagecrafts class I took, there were 2 bonus questions on the back. It was just like, ask a bonus question. Bonus question 2, answer your bonus question. If you get it wrong, you don't get the points. And I knew what the point of that question was. But I'm also just like, it's to be like, yeah, what's something you studied that didn't end up on here? Instead, I put, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. And just scrawled next to that is just, arg. But on the front of it is plus 2 points. Did I make you look with this question? No. Dude, I thought this was a Radio Shack? No, this was the Krusty Krab. I told you that already. Try double batter fried burger sometimes. That would be fun. Needs the Quickie Mart? I have not been to a Quickie Mart in forever. Can I get a Krabby Dog? No. Just a patty. How crusty is this crab? Well, it's crusty enough that, it's crusty. It's so crusty, it wakes up unable to open its eyes. %10 bonus sign quiz for writing the entire Why Does the Sun Shine song from They Might Be Giants. One time on a science test, I remember, like, I was writing an answer. It was probably like metamorphosis or something like that, and just like use classic example, caterpillar metamorphosizing. I get the quiz back, or I get the test back afterwards, and I'm reading through the answers, and I see that I got it right, but I'm reading it, I'm just like, such as when a caterpillar turns into a butterfree. I literally wrote Butterfree, and either my teacher did not realize that I also wrote that, or did not care, because it wasn't marked off. I was laughing at that. Difference between a lobster with big tits and a nasty bus stop? What? I'm confused by this question.
I feel like we can get confused by a lot of things with chat.
Great job, Pantaro. You finally found something to stump me, because I actually have no idea what you're talking about. One's a busty crustacean, the other's a crusty bus station. Ah, okay. Humans are funny and can perfectly read a sentence with typos and not notice. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so a fun thing about the brain, in most cases, if the first and the last letter are correct, if it has all the correct letters and the first and the last are in the correct position, it does not matter the order you put the other ones in, you can still know what word it's supposed to be.
F and G.
What do you mean by that?
So I think F and G. I'm like, I don't know where I'm going with this. I just got here, man, alright?
You're fine.
I'm trying this pretzel bagel I got at Costco today. It's pretty good. It's only got a bit of that, like a pretzel flavor.
Sorry, go ahead.
They actually treat it like a pretzel or something else like that. Like it actually What's it called? Bavarian style serving?
Deef, I hate that sentence you just wrote.
Brain is really good at repositioning.
Oh, shut the hell up, Deef.
All right, that took a little bit, but I have a cat. He is eating, or eating rather.
Eating again?
Yeah, he's eating now.
Oh, okay.
All right. Where did I put the game? You son of a bitch. Where'd you put the game?
Exactly, you can make people read anything if the right letters are there. Yeah.
Alright, time for a little bit of show and tell. What we are about to play is this guy right here. Pinball for the Philips CDI. Usually these guys came in jewel cases, but there was a run of some of these that came in these really cool tins. They came like this, and there's a little button you press to open it up. And inside would be where the manual was and the game. I think these are super neat. Not enough games did cool shit like this. Problem is, and I think why they stopped doing them, is the hinge refuses to stay on a lot of these. And in fact, my CDI has the exact same issue, so they go hand in hand. Also, I have strawberries.
Congratulations, I have a pretzel bagel.
Nice. It's like a cigar case for your video game. Kinda, yeah. And it has the cover sleeve and everything. I think they look neat.
What controller are you using for the CDI? Are you using the spoon?
I'm using the gamer controller because I'm not a monster.
You know, the USB spoon controller they gave out for RZ is actually kind of fun controller to use, specifically for Pokemon.
I regret that I did not get that. I genuinely do. I wish I had gotten it. What the hell am I setting the game to? Will just pinball come up? CDI pinball. Maybe it'll come up with CDI pinball.
Clearly, if it fails, you should just put it in.
Oh, sorry. It is Pinball for the CDI is the actual game name here, apparently. I thought you had a USB CDI spoon. I do not, believe it or not. I wish I had gotten one. I wanted the hot pink one that came with the RZ Collector's Edition, but I already owned RZ, so I wasn't going to double dip.
I ended up double dipping technically on RZ because I had ordered the collector's edition, and then the GDQ bundle came out, and then RZ was a part of it, but a bunch of other things that I didn't have either. So I'm like, well, why not?
Why is this music so epic? Like, are you ready for some motherfucking pinball? This is the thing. Like, if there's one thing we can actually give the CDI credit for, the music, because it was CD quality. So they could kind of get away with whatever they wanted. I still think that the CDI Zeldas, at least like the cartoony ones, had great soundtracks. Just not Zelda soundtracks.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, they were good songs.
What are our controls for this? Button 1 for left and right flipper. That's easy. I will play by myself. Our choices are Cyber, Dogfight, Spring Break, and Meltdown.
What about Exit?
It's my favorite game. Well, now we're back here. We get to listen to this music again.
Yay!
It's time for some pinball.
How do you play with 6 people? You hand them the controller because it's one at a time.
That's how pinball also works in real life.
When do we get to the ride? This is the
ride.
ride. Yippee!
All right, let's start in order. We're gonna try all 4 of these, so let's go with Cyber. Those are a lot of high
Someone's
scores to beat. Oh, never mind. I guess not.
I feel like I
Someone's
should have had this.
remaking Mario Galaxy in the Odyssey engine. That's
Wow, dude. Wow, look at this shit.
Oh my goodness.
This
looks
looks
like something.
terrible. Oh no.
Also, I should have had mustard with my pretzel bagel. That would have gone great.
Oh my god, this is... Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me?
No way.
Dude, I haven't done anything. I'm putting down the controller and
hit
eating
it
some fucking
once.
strawberry.
Flip this, please.
Mission
Now you're ramming
complete.
it for the mission accomplished.
Did you just turn down the volume?
No, the game itself did that. The game got sick of the volume and turned itself off.
Oh my god.
I'm not even
Quality
holding the
game.
controller. I'm holding my
It's over
strawberry.
9,000.
Quality game. Quality game.
You know, I cannot. The only thing is, I can't be like too like.
Look, man,
upset
no
about this.
hands. No hands. Just strawberries. No hands.
So I've managed to create a similar situation in Space Cadet Pinball. Repeatably, I had managed to find a way to get the pinball to slow down in the little like fake flapper that it has up there, to stay there and keep constantly tripping the flapper. And
Claire,
get to
put this in the
next
corner and go to the next cookie. Oh my god. That's tempting, I'm not gonna lie, but I want to see the other boards. It almost sounds like it's getting faster. Mister, come here. I think I actually have to go get the cat. I know it. The game, you don't need me to be here for this game right now. I can just leave. I'll be right back.
Oh man, this is beautiful. I love video games.
Quality product.
The sound effects take a break every 30 seconds. I love it. Somebody's making a real-life version of Space Cadet Pinball on YouTube. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Welcome to the Pinball Only podcast. I'm not Tom.
I can't be Tom.
This is how pinball works in real life, right? Yeah, exactly. Friction is just a concept. Oh man, I'm thinking about at Anime Expo. Tom was on one of the like VTuber, like portable VTuber shower things,
Oh,
and
really?
streaming it. So like this is when I was there. So I type in the chat. I'm
Alright, what'd I
checking
miss?
the chat room to find out where he is, and I see that I have a sub. So I'm just like, I send in the sub just like, Tom, I'm coming for you. And I eventually find him, and I'm just like, wait a second, you're Tom? And you can barely hear this on the stream because I'm wearing a mask and the mic was like far away. I grabbed the plush, the like Tom Wizard plush out of my bag and just like, wait, if you're Tom, who did I kidnap?
Player Zero, tilt button. I'm not gonna find out. I think this rules. If the next half hour is just this shit, I'm totally down for that.
This is really funny. We're gonna at least get to 10K.
I guess Q&A?
Yeah, I guess this is Q&A now, I suppose.
You two answer the questions. I answered so many questions.
That's true. You did your part.
Chat, give us questions now. Specifically myself and Claire, because Montara answered so many questions.
I'm joking. I will still answer the questions.
No, you're banned. You cannot answer questions anymore.
Oh, okay.
When do you think the score counter will stop going up, Overflow? It's got room for 2 more digits. So it stops at 10 million, I'm betting. Or sorry, 9.9 million. What is that supposed to be the music? What is that?
I don't know. Cole, going to MFF? No. I've never been to a furry convention. Demons, thoughts on kobolds? Kobolds are adorable.
You looking forward to the Warrior Cats game? I know nothing about that series. I have never heard of it before until this game came out, and then Rebecca showed her like collection of like 50 fucking books from the series. So I'm like, no idea. What is your least favorite Mario Party board? Mine is the Bowser board in 8. I'm trying to think now what my least favorite board is.
I'm trying to think one too.
I had said the gold Kamek board in Super.
Oh yeah, that board is meh.
The gold I don't remember Super Mario Party very well.
It's the unlockable board, and it wasn't the best. It's also the only one you can do, like, 30 turns on.
What's this about Colosseum? Colosseum's happening next week. That's what's happening. Colosseum Live is going to be hosting it. Right now they're doing Fighting Game Colosseum, and next week they're doing Power Up Colosseum, which is a bunch of our TRG Colo folks and a bunch of other group. Yeah, Amber, Kamek's Library is pretty up there for me.
Thoughts on Cole? Thoughts on Godzilla as a whole? I wish I watched, because I've seen like I remember watching the original movie actually in college or something else like that, but that's basically it. I feel like I should watch more of it, but Godzilla as a concept I think fucking rules.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna pick up the remaster that's coming out of one of the old games coming out in November. I'll probably pick that up.
What would you rate RE9? Probably 9 out of 10.
A 9. RE9 gets a 9. Perfect.
Because, like, some of Leon's parts drag on a bit. There's one specific spot I'm thinking of, and I'm sure people who have played the game know what I'm talking about. But other than that, I think it's a great game.
Infinity Pit, 100,000 points!
Yeah.
Yippee!
Is this what people mean by breaking their knee? Oh, boo. Boo.
Agent, like, literally, I think I hit the ball once, and this happened.
You hit it once.
I am curious, Golden. I'll probably just, like, whatever news comes out. When is that happening, Golden, actually? The KH4 stuff at D23. When is that happening?
I'm trying to remember. Did Gokai tell me they had the same thing happen when they tested it or not? I don't remember. I feel like he did. If nothing else, RE9 has proven without a doubt that old people humor is funny when you see Leon and Gideon's motorcycles replaced with wheelchairs. To be fair, that whole scene is stupid funny to begin with.
D23 is next week. Got it.
Good.
Should have wore a helmet.
God, I love Leon.
RE9's great gameplay-wise. I'm not a fan of Grace, sadly. I understand why Grace is the way she is.
I like Grace.
And I like that you actually see her grow up through the whole playthrough.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's neat. But I can get not liking the small, weak woman when you have goddamn bear Leon running around.
But also, like, there's always a thing where sometimes I feel like, you know, it's like we need more badass, you know, very confident women in, like, you know, media and everything else like that. It's like there can be, like, room for both types and everything else like that, as long as it's written well and not disrespectfully.
Yeah.
And everything else like that.
Did it freeze?
Oh, Coke on beat. Gross.
Oh, the Coke on
okay.
Peter Sidon over on YouTube says, "Hi Claire, what's your favorite game that you have broken on stream or otherwise?" The Wheel of Fortune break was probably one of my favorites. This is a close second.
Yeah, actually, Viperfang, I'll say this right now. Grace's VA voice acting for Grace is fucking incredible. It's actually insane how good it is. So,
what's your least favorite game in your favorite series?
Ooh. Oh, I got one. Mario, New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. It is one of the most boring Mario games ever made, in my opinion.
Of one that I've actually played, I would probably say Dreamland 3.
Actually, I'd say that for Kirby as well.
Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge, or whatever the first Game Boy one is for Mega Man.
I think you're correct on that.
I love Dreamland 3. I'd like it too. It's just like of the other ones, I like it.
It feels a little clunky compared to the others. But maybe it's because I played so much Superstar, I'm used, and that one controls real smooth.
Yeah, that, and also like I think that some of the stage mechanics don't work the best for trying to like get through everything.
I don't like the mission system in 3. I'll be real. I don't like the mission system.
Are you able to play this on emulator while this console plays in the background? I actually don't have a CDI emulator. I don't know if there is one. I assume so.
I assume there has to be, considering that's how most people play the Zelda games nowadays.
Well, now they're downloadable. Someone made a program you can just play of them.
Leno, just to answer your question about Micro Express cards, I have a Lexar Micro Express card for my Switch 2, and it's worked great. So, I would say that. Also, someone said Deluxe, but not U. No, Mario U in general is not great. I'm going to be honest. I think I probably should have said Mario U in general. Even like Luigi U, I was just like, I just want to get this over with.
I've never played Luigi U. I own Deluxe, but I haven't actually played through the Luigi portion.
I can probably acknowledge that Luigi U probably is a better single-player experience. I can probably acknowledge that. But I was so sick of it by the time I was done. And again, this was after I played Wonder 2. So going from Wonder to that was just like... ugh.
There are CDI emulators, but the CDI emulators are so shit because of how the CDI was never meant to be a gaming console that the guy found it easier to just remake them in Unity. That is so fucking funny. It makes so much goddamn sense. Alright, guys, you want me to actually, like, see if I can nudge it and just do something else? Because, like, it's gonna take forever to get to 10 million.
I think we should nudge it.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah, oh my god, actually, they're kind of torn on this, wow! Some people genuinely want me to actually leave it, I am impressed.
I think we gotta pull it.
We're actually gonna have to pull this, incredible.
Absolutely, we need to pull
Alright. I'm gonna name it Nudge the Ball.
it. Okay. Oh, God.
All right, nudge the ball. Your options are nudge and break those knees. Why is that in the wrong spot? What? It's supposed to be right there.
It should not be this close, guys.
They're trying to tie it. You can already tell they're trying to tie it.
It's just
Chad's
like,
predictable.
y'all don't like deciding things. You just want to be like, no, fuck you. You don't get a choice. Yeah.
On one hand, you could have the highest score ever achieved in Cyber Pinball for a CDI. On the other hand, is it really worth it? We would technically have a world record.
You know what? Hey, how about this? Chad, if you tie it, we move on to the next cookie. That'll make you fuckers not tie it.
All right, Break Those Knees is currently winning 53% to 47. Claire, you have to Tanya Harding this robot? Jesus, guys.
Tie it, tie it.
Nice job on the world record. Can't wait to see your name on the leaderboards. Oh my god. For the record, this game has been running for about 15 minutes. Not this table, the entire game. So we've probably been playing this actual game, this table, for like 12 minutes. 13, somewhere in that range.
If we do another cookie, it's a wheel round. I'm okay with that. Shut up. All right, looks like it won't be a tie. It looks like it's going to be break those kneecaps.
Oh my god, we're leaving it up then. We're leaving it up.
It's gonna be funny when we find out we couldn't even fix it if we tried.
Oh, never mind. I thought that was... I'm an idiot.
Yeah, nudge would be continue playing the game. Break those knees is leave it going.
Well, any more questions? Oh, this is so
I mean, I can cookie
dumb.
one more game at this rate. But it would have to be, if we want to have this in the corner, it's got to be Steam or 3DS.
Ah, shit.
Because because otherwise I can't. I have to use the TV, so I'd have to switch capture feed.
I forgot which one was which. Samo, shut the fuck up. Honestly, I think you should just nudge it at this point and just fucking...
Leave this running until you get back from
hole.
college, see how far the score can go? No.
No.
I can switch capture feed and leave the console on. Yes, I can do that. Because at this rate, if it was ever going to break from, like change a different direction, it would have happened by now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you a pinball wizard? No, I'm a glitch witch.
Also, you might want to take down the pull feed.
Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting when that cuts off. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe we should do one more cookie. And here I was going to end early. But we ended up getting the funniest option. I'm down to nudge this to see if it is even possible, then go to cookie. If I had the manual, I could double check, but I do not have a manual for this. Let me see if there is a manual.
Alright. You will now find out if you can nudge.
No, I'm finding listings for this on eBay, but not a scan of the actual manual.
Just keep pressing buttons and see what happens.
Yeah, no, all I'm finding are sales listings for it. Alright, it's time to find out. I'm gonna press the button. There is, in fact, a tilt, I guess. It's not a visual tilt. It just happened to tilt.
Do you want to know what would be the funniest thing?
What?
I'm rubbing his nipples, apparently.
No, why? Why?
Tell me I'm wrong.
Don't.
Hi, mister. Where'd you go? Even Bagel was sick
And now
of
get
the
it again
CDI.
with ball 2.
I would laugh if it happened again. I would fucking laugh. I was expecting it to actually happen.
I was too.
No, don't rub the nipples. What are you doing? Think of the children. It just loves the bounce.
It's just a really excited pinball. This thing is fucking flying around, though. It's crazy.
It's so fast.
Mister, no, you can't. You have to stay in, bud.
Dad, why can't you turn off the water? Or Mom? Or Daddy? I don't remember.
I still say daddy.
You still say Daddy, yeah, for Bagel.
Yeah, I'll say daddy, but also I'll
that-
say she, so. Well, I almost got stuck in a different spot then.
What do you mean, what did I say?
Well, that was me talking about. That was me, like, for what Claire calls herself for Bagel.
Y'all assume too much
What a
from me.
bizarre table.
I don't think we're gonna get stuck again.
No, I think we got lucky with that glitch. Well, we obviously did because it happened immediately. It's getting like some funny other spots where it's getting stuck, but yeah, like this is just a fever dream at this point.
I couldn't have this in a real pinball table.
I like how this just doesn't have any like music.
Oh yeah, it's just completely silent the whole time.
Well, that's what that noise is in the background. That's about it. That, yeah. All right.
All right.
Oh, ball 4?
What?
I think you might have gotten a few extra balls from just how many points you had.
Yeah, that's possible.
Oh, that's what it is. It was a 1-up. That's why we were hearing that. It's a 1-up sound.
No, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. Some pinball tables have like 5 balls, 4. So I think this is just a case where this one had more balls than we thought. Ball 5.
Oh wow, that just soared right into the pit.
That's how pinball goes. This should be last ball, theoretically.
Let's find out.
No!
What did I tell you? I think I'm right. I think I'm right. You just kept getting lives.
There's no way. There's no way.
That's really funny.
It would have said extra ball or something, right?
I think you're giving this game too much credit. Let's find out.
Ball 7.
That's so fun. It's like, you want this game to end. This game never ends.
Now I'm beginning to wonder if Cole is right, how many extra balls we have.
Oh, no.
Mister, no, you can't go out anymore. I'm sorry, bud.
There always has to be water. There always has to be something. There always has to be something with these streams. Fucking hell.
God, I love video games.
Alright. Oh, there we go.
Ball 8.
Ball 8.
No,
Please
buddy, you
let
gotta
us
stay
reach
in,
double
honey. I'm
digits.
sorry.
Please let us reach double digits. I would laugh my ass off.
Ball 9.
Ball 9. Please.
If this was the last one, I would also be like, okay, that kind of makes sense. That's it. All right, it's 9.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, and it looks like it might have actually erased it when we got to 1,000,000, so maybe we should have wrote that out. Damn. Enter your initials.
Man, if only we had like a video recording of what the actual score was. Or
Yeah,
something.
if only. Yeah, if only.
All right, Dogfight, you have a lot to live up to.
Sure do. Mister, why you're lying down crying? You're a butt.
Found a copy of the manual. It is not 10K for an extra ball, but it caps out at 9. Ah.
Oh, so we did actually earn extra. Okay. Incredible. Absolutely fucking incredible. Ace 1, ball 1. Oh, I was about to ask, like, where is anything? Is this just an empty field? And I have to hit the planes.
We're apparently shooting some planes.
This is sad. This is actually really sad.
What is... I looked away for a minute. What the hell is this board?
Have you ever played an
Not
empty
nearly as
field of a
exciting.
pinball table?
This is... This isn't even, like, funny.
I
Like,
killed the
that
big
is a
plane!
giant-
Take that, Red Baron! Snoopy will be proud of me.
I thought it got stuck there for a second.
Yeah, I
no,
did too.
it just wanted added impact for killing the Red Baron.
Merry Christmas, my friend.
I like how it's making like... It sounds like it's making like a shot noise every time the ball bounces, so it's like I'm just firing one bullet at a time from my airplane.
And there it goes. Boom, boom. Gameplay.
I'm pinballing, baby. I'm pinballing. Oops.
Well.
Oh my god, the plane. You hear the plane sound of it crashing if you sink the ball. This table sucks so much ass.
Yeah.
It is impressive how much this sucks. I know they're going for like classic pinball table where there was like not much on the field and stuff like that, but like god damn, even it fails at that.
You can get better pinball games on the fucking Game Boy.
To be fair, this is just one of them.
I did notice the fuel meters at the bottom. Were they actually changing at all?
Dog fight, more like dog shit. No.
Jesus. Oh, I spelled my name wrong. Well, that's impressive.
Curl.
Curl.
Clur.
You can tell I'm not fully here today. Mister, you gotta stop crying, buddy. You're like lying down crying. All right.
If the meter runs out, you can't use that flipper for the rest of the game.
Oh, that's
okay.
Crazy. Okay, that's a cool mechanic.
That is interesting, but like...
It's time for spring break. CDI spring break. Time for one lady in a bikini.
Yeah.
Hey, girl, how you doing?
Oh, there we go. We got another lady in a bikini. Oh, we got one in a swimsuit. Oh, we got a dude working out.
Nice.
We got 4 bikini ladies and 2... Oh my god, this dude's gonna launch the ball.
Whoa. Look at that lady's noodle arms, by the way.
Oh, wait, there's another lady over there in the corner. Like right by the flipper.
Pee!
No, I caught the one to the left of the bottom flipper. I caught her.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dude's got the doom grunt going on there.
Okay, for some reason, so that's clearly trying to spell spring up there. I thought it was trying to spell Pringle.
Ah, yes, my favorite spring break thing, Pringle.
I don't know. Pringles are what I would eat during spring break.
RG.
They're okay.
RNG. Perng.
Pringles are like a C tier chip.
Oh yeah, I forgot to turn down the volume because I was getting sick of the infinite bouncing. Probably should have turned that up.
What would made you sick of that?
I don't know. I really don't. Hang on there, and now I can fix the volume.
My favorite season, Pringle.
Look, Pringles are kind of just whatever.
Yeah, but you can make the duck lips.
What would your S tier chip be? Unironically, baked Lays. That's my S tier chip.
Yeah,
and I will not have anyone
not a
tell
bad
me
choice.
otherwise.
Yeah, Lays are good.
I don't like regular Lays either. I'll say this: I'd rather have Pringles over regular Lays. I will give it that. And Pringle.
Damn, my massive Pringles.
Also, pizza flavored Pringles are pretty good, but I wouldn't want to have it all the time.
All right, what is our last table? It is Meltdown. CDI Meltdown.
Man, I don't see any real infinity potentials.
Yeah. Wow, this one sounds so good.
This one sounds
okay,
great.
you might have won me with that. Oh wow, this one actually has sockets. Holy shit. My god, it has actual mechanics.
I want to be clear. When I talk about, like, chips, I'm talking about the original flavors. I want to be very clear about that. I haven't had that much chip flavors because I'm somebody who was a picky eater back in the day, so my experience with chip flavors is not that much. Also, that's
This is
just
just
like the fucking
random-ass
sound from
sound.
SA2.
That was so
Anyway.
fast. We were on that table for
Wow.
less than a minute, I think. Still
Man,
got
the
high
quality
score,
went
baby.
downhill from the start.
I know. I love how the robot was the best one, and this is gonna be broken immediately. I'm gonna try that one again. I gotta sit through the intro again too. You shitting me? This was last cookie. Yeah, we're not doing it anymore. I've already been live for close to 6 hours. So
Pringles are legally not chips due to how they are made. They are potato crisps. Okay.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I didn't do it enough. There we go. These fucking random ass sounds, I can't get over it.
Emergency. Emergency.
Emergency.
Exterminate, exterminate. That one was blue. I'm so glad. I'm so
part is
glad that
so
scream
funny.
is there at least. The scream is great.
These sound effects don't feel like they connect to each other.
Nah.
So like half the wall are bumpers. All the black spots are bumpers, including like these little parts on the side. That's why the ball's like shooting around making all these weird electric sounds. Oof.
Ooh. Exterminate.
Oops. Am I imagining things are the flippers been in the same spots every board? No, the spring break one had a third flipper.
Uh-huh.
That was the only
This one
like
had 4.
divergence. Yeah.
The first two did not have extra flippers. The second one had 3, and this one had 4.
I would like to point out we almost played this for only exactly 30 minutes. We actually went to 33 because I wanted to try Meltdown again. We would have almost been exactly on 30 minutes.
Wow.
Incredible.
Well, since we played this full thing, did you want to end early or?
I'll leave it up to chat. Because I still got energy, so. These are the people who made pinball.
Wait, credits. We beat the game.
I feel like this is like a training montage song. It is illegal to make unauthorized copies of this software. Penalties include fines of up to $50,000 and jail terms of up to 5 years.
Okay.
Okay. No, take it seriously. No.
Capital Disc. Internet Interactive. And then that's the CDI just turning off.
Wait,
no,
what?
it's back. It's back on. No, because I told it to stop, so it kicked me back to the main menu. This is the main menu of the CDI.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hang on. Let me check on Bagel here first before I decide whether or not we're doing another round.
Yeah.
Because if he won't stop crying, then he's going to need attention. Are you okay, buddy? You getting up? You going to sleep? Okay, good boy. He might
that case,
have
I'll be
actually
back
he
in a
might be actually
second.
sleeping. Do we do one more round? I don't know. I had to get up early today, so my sleep schedule's a little knackered right now.
That is your choice.
This is roughly when we would normally stop. Because remember, we started about a half hour early, so we would be stopping at 2 a.m. otherwise. So I think it might be better to call it.
Okay.
I think that's fine.
We got 6 games in tonight, if you can count what we just did tonight. That just is a game. So I think we did good.
It legally counts.
By the textbook definition.
Hey, it counts more than Pringles do as chips, apparently.
All right, so in that case, Xander the Goose says, one day I'll get you to play that game. More people need to know about the combination mystery dungeon / dating sim / insanity that is the Conception series. Also, the achievement names are hilarious. Iblis Star Evan, I missed your raid earlier, but thank you so much. And Bramnet with the mission accomplished, saying, congrats on beating the exit table. Thanks, Bramnet. Egg? Egg.
He has no style. He has no style. This con has no style.
No style. Not at all. Tragic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got 2 pieces in art block. We got 1 word story, then we're getting the hell out of Dodge.
Boss!
Oops, I meant to keep that song on. Fox candy from Sir Iliamicium. A sweet treat that helps you be a fox. How that helps in Mario Party, who knows. Somewhat recently, I started having some kitsunes appear in my dreams. They're sisters, one with Arctic white hair and clothes, and the other with red / beige hair and clothes. Both were in kimonos, had 1 tail, and were about 6 feet tall. Their first humanoid appearances was the 12th of June, where they called me their brother. That dream also had their / our mother, a large brown beige colored kitsune with at least 3 tails visible. Didn't get a close view of her. I forget if you've seen any foxes or kitsunes that fit their descriptions, but I think it's important to tell you. I wanted to tell you this sooner, but I needed to get my brain and meds in order first. I mean, I saw a fox in a dream this week, but that was a fox, although it seemed like intelligent. Last time I saw a kitsune that wasn't Kit. I guess one did show up a couple weeks ago, but that was in interaction with Kit, so that's probably it. So no, unfortunately, those white Arctic hair and clothes. I mean, that almost describes Kit. No, nothing's really striking. I've never seen any with kimonos on. I want hot kitsune people in my dreams. Would be better than people I don't talk to anymore showing up. I'll send some over? Question mark. All right, and last but not least, unless something updated since. Haha, great round of Game of Life, huh, chat? Slam, you took over my body, put me in debt, married me off, and started breeding me like a rabbit. Kids, why don't you say hello to Papa? From Iolita, after that hell of a round with Game of Life, Mooch commissioned me to make a sequel comic. Oh, Maniacal, it's time to meet the children you had Hun breed up while he was at work. Revenge. Jesus.
So many buns.
So many buns. So many. Thank you, Iolita and Mooch, for that. And a refresh check, and that's it, folks. All right, that's 1 word story. Which one is Tivor? You'll never know. I have to upload the drop pile. Mooch can't log in. Oh, well, 1 word story will buy you a little bit of time. All right, folks. Here's the story chat wrote 1 word at a time for the August 8th, 2026 stream. $5.99. Yape, snoo, hack your gender, neurospicy souls, Sordosaurus wrecked, Thagomizer, katanas and dinosaurs, Futolognosaurus, Mostly's, Parry the Thought, parry this you fucking casual, Dinos Skibbity the Game, Darth Vader shouting, no! Kitsune noises? That's just them talking. Unless you mean like fox noises. Tex Avery time, bitches. Fish, Beetlejuice. Private Butter for Christ says Beetlejuice. Lady Juice, because Beetlejuice showtime. Beetlegoose, Candlejack.
Hello?
Hello?
Is it because you said Beetlejuice 3 times?
Claire?
Moose, the Hollow N, greedy. Sand attack makes fools of us all. Signs, oh-wee. Weedle, Kakuna. Pinball's wizard, Ballyhoo. Aegomon, Beetlejuice. I'm glad a bunch of you got what I was doing. I'm very glad a number of you got what I was doing. I'm sorry for those who didn't get the joke.
Yeah, I don't
Fuck
get
you,
Candlejack,
Claire.
sorry.
Fuck you.
It's one of my favorite bits from Freakazoid, so. Aegomon, Beetlejuice, Goku? Goku! Valley Top and Big Who, Daisy, I'm a Chuckster, Swoluigi. Curse of Luck. I can hear you smiling there. Shut up, you can't hear shit. Curse of Luck. Oh, I'm not gonna say this, Oogie. Nuna Thalugaga Mui Bingoy? It's Brestic Bubical, Chestica Mamical, Pendular Globular Fun. Hi, mister. You okay, bud? Fursona Jimothy. Hope has descended. Hollowen Bay Mofu. Oh, I didn't have it queued up. No, that's the Duke file. Where's my folder? Where's my folder? Where's my boy? Grandfather Clock Blocker. Boop, 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 boop. Man, I love Fauna. Tamgander, According, Bee Lawsuit Cole. Disappointment, 2 of all mine, not the bees, titties. Flower Conceivable, Aviation Forever. Young Pinball, Juicy Strawberries are strawberries. Your winner, Glitched, CDI Pinball. Tilt, Terry Ball, Wizard, Pinball Tilt, Glitch. Are you ready for some pinball? Pinball. Nudge, Knee, Pinball, Glitch Witch, better than a glitch bitch. Tilt, MS Paint Pinball, Unlimited Balls, 9-Ball Island, Arg. 1 Up, Exterminate, Dr. Pooh, Butts, Tittle, Cyber Infinity, Furry Style, Big Furry Girl, ooh woo. I'll take 10, Payback's a bitch. Quail, I think I flew up. Payback is a bitch. And that's the story chat wrote 1 word at a time for the August 8th, 2026 stream. Vega looks so upset. Alright, let's see. Did I buy them enough time? I appear to have at least bought them enough time to upload. Yep, there's a message too. Alright, we got a draw pile.
Yippee!
And it is actually a dragon pile. August 8th. Dragons. So many dragons. Drop pile 264. August means Smoggest. Dragons have claimed the horde of art and demand more.
Wagons.
Kylie, Rex, Hachi, Gabri, Dragon Tamer, Private Butter, Theta, Nasu, Gespent, Devons, and Mira. Kylie, I like dragons. I made Race of Space Dragons, though due to lore reasons, some take on disguised forms to keep hidden, unless they're a half-breed. In that case, they were born that way. Also, there's the iconic Big Noodle from The Legend of Dragons, Noodle of Wisdom. I like dragons. Rex, yip, yip, yip. Sorry, me and a friend found ourselves in a dragon's den. I got turned into a thick kobold, and she got turned into a plant dragon girl, 3 times my height. I got the short end of the stick. Hachi, there's a lot out there that can be considered dragons. Sea serpents, snaky worms, burninating wyverns, squat little guys, etc. The list is endless. Gabri, Dragon Claire is here and excited for burgers. I do love a burger. I lost my position. Damn it. Dragon Tamer, Dragon Knight, Dragoon, something vaguely dragon armor shaped. Private Butter, Alien Kobold with sword, ready to fight the other prehistoric kobolds. Theta, a Rosa Durg for tonight's Dragon Gathering. Nasu, for ages I've wanted to try designing a dragon based on Victorian-era depictions of prehistoric life. Here's my first attempt at it. Geshbent, it has been a while since I did something for myself, and I've been toying around with the idea of form changes for my Sona, so I did a dragon form, mostly inspired by Kamen Rider Caliber. Devons, I'm incredibly tired, but had the energy to spare for a headshot sketch of a little kobold girl as soon as I heard the theme for this week's draw pile were dragons. I might have a thing for kobold girls, I just think they're neat and cute. And Mira both heard that there were dragons here. Yip, yip, yip. Colors by me, originally by Practicing Human. Oh, hell yeah. These are some sick dragon designs. This is actually pretty good that we started with the dinosaur game, because this also fits in here perfectly. God, I want Burger now. God damn it.
Borger.
For Borgar. The greatest monuments... Oh my god. The greatest monuments ignore... What? Ignore not the King of Dragons for sure. This trend, it bucks. I do appreciate the Trogdor. No legs, but pretty close to Trogdor. These are all really good. Holy shit, I just noticed this one. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's a 3D model, but still. These are all extremely well done. I love this one too. These are all real solid. Hell yeah. Thank you everybody for joining in on
love
these.
me if I were still a worm?
Which spelling?
Yes.
These tend to happen on the weekends during Cookie. You can join in on them before the stream, usually. They tend to open a little bit early. Exclamation Art Discord will get you access to join in on those. If you got a sub tonight, join the sub server. Subs control the games we do for game clearing. All the picks I have been doing this year have been theirs. And I will be picking a couple more for Monday, because we're going to do another lightning round, I think. Other than that, Exclamation League will get you access to a bunch of Discords for various games, like Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, Pokemon Showdown, Smash Brothers, and Splatoon. And that is the stream, folks. Let's figure out our raid message. Consummate V's. We got 22 in here. All right. Oh, wow. No one submitted any until, like, 45 minutes ago. So I guess this has been pretty empty all night. Unless this is glitched. One pinball by glitching. Pinball knees. Broke pinball by doing nothing. Pinball broke my kneecaps. Score and knee destroyer. Easy infinite points. Pinball wizard shortcuts. Pinball glitch witch. Pinball wizard or glitch witch. Infinity pinball. Don't rub the nipples. Infinity balls. Infinite balls. Bzz. Emergency. Ah! Break knees for 1,000,000 points. Break his kneecaps. I just want to annoy Claire a bit. Thanks, McButts. Glitch the robot knees. Infinity pinball. Bust them kneecaps, girl. Girls smiling from Candlejack. You can hear her. There we go. Okay. Krabs, fuck you. Let's see here. Nico, I think I did your Duke, just in case I did not. Let me press the button.
Shake it, baby.
No, no, no! Please don't shake the baby!
Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, since everyone was really excited about knees and breaking knees, I think I gotta go with Pinball broke my kneecaps. I think I gotta go with that one. So that's Falcon Pains.
One's pretty good.
All right, let's see who's live. Someone sound the horn of urgency next time. The Huntsman is the only one that can stop that name. The fucking Huntsman is such a stupid bit from that show. Alright, let's see here. Oh, is Rip Trax doing that fucking awesome Jaws knockoff? Hang on. Yeah. Oh hell yeah, they're doing the fucking oh no, this is Bermuda Triangle. I hated that movie. Fuck it, never mind. God damn it. I got real excited for a second. There's this Italian movie homage / stealing of Jaws that I just enjoy because like at some point a dude just rockets up into the air and into a shark's mouth and shit. It's just so fucking funny. But let's see here. Nico B's doing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Jank just playing he's playing Streets of Rage 2, but The Simpsons. Oh, Radon's playing Dragon Slayer. Oh no, that's a different game. Never mind. You said Dragon Hopper. Oh wow, Sakura Tsubasa is literally killing Metroid Prime right now in Prime 1.
Ooh.
Germany's doing 14. My neighbor Jess is playing a pinball game. Oh, and looks like Paul's going live now to play Restory Chill Electronics Repairs game, which looked really cool. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to throw you over to Paul. Because this game just looks like pretty chill vibes. Like, right now, Paul is actually repairing a PSP knockoff. So I picked this one up recently. I saw a post about it. It looked cool. It's literally just take apart and repair retro consoles, but they're all like knockoffs, obviously, because you can't do the officials. That says PMP on it.
So I need a cover.
This thing looked neat, honestly. So I would recommend this.
Battery lid. All right, fine.
Derek, God damn it, you gifted us something Candle Check. All right, folks, I'm out. One more stream before I leave for Colosseum. That's Monday. It's a lightning round. Otherwise, I'll see you next weekend for Colosseum. Take it easy.
Bye.
Bye.
I should have left it running. I should have seen where the score capped out. I should have left it running.
Oh god.
I could have been the one. I could have been the man with infinite points.
The man with infinite points.
I'm the man with the guy.
Well, I mean, technically, it would end at 9999999, so it wouldn't be infinite points, technically.
You don't know that.
Well, I thought we would get more than 9 lives, but apparently it ends at 9. Life is just about disappointments, apparently. It never ends.
I was pretty disappointed. Oh well.
Night, everybody.
Hold on.
Bye bye.
The man with the guy with the girl with the. Do you smell copper?